and stimulus checks.
These have to be the stupidest fucking hens in fucking existence. Fuck these hens. They deserve to be cooked. Cook these fucking hens. Cook them.
Yeah, you got pants on.
Gas them all.
Okay.
Straight to the fucking oven.
Yeah, Carl, I normally would play Modern Warfare 2, but like I'm so burned out on it, man. Like it's the same shit over and over and over again.
Get cooked,
I'm
idiot.
just tired of getting sniped to the point like.
By the way, just get ready for the second comment. Everybody is gonna be hyped when they see who's there. Hello, Cheerio eater. Second comment. This is the worst day of my life.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I didn't fucking blink. Oh my god. That better be it. No third form. No third form. No third form. Ban this guy.
As Dagon suspected.
Ask people, why do people want to be different so badly that they make their heroes worse off? The thing, the problem.
Marbles level build.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, wow. I couldn't have said it better. That is absolutely true. Because he's all about like, I don't want to do what everyone else is doing, because that's, you know, that's normal. So I'll make it worse and spend a lot to make it worse. That's the typical Marbles build.
Right.
I'm sorry, it's okay. Don't make that face, Woozle. I was doing really good with the sniper the other night. And then now it's just like, it's all off. Everything's off. Ooh, god damn it! Fucking tased myself.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare.
He's
But
a good
now
companion.
that I know it's you,
Level 2.
what are the odds?
Weightlifting.
And to think,
Realistic? Yeah, no shit. You wouldn't be able to carry a gun and run if it was realistic, DSP. DSP be or running and shooting himself in the foot. Fucking hell. Of course, a level 3 lock. No, I told you, unless I see the word serpent.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I'm here. I know. Sorry. I'm not dead. Contrary to what people have been saying or whatever the fuck. I'm alive. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's me, Swollen__Dingus. I'm existing currently on level 101, and I'm out of breath, and I will not elaborate why. Oh wait, this is the wrong version of the chill scene. Well, I mean, it's the right version, but the lady needs to be in front of all that stuff. So let me do this real quick. I hope everyone's having an extremely positive... Is it still Thursday? Okay, it's still Thursday. We're good. Look, okay. I'll be honest. I woke up at like 6 or 7. I was still feeling the... I'm not gonna front. I was still feeling the soreness from the WarioWare game. I'm still sore. How am I still sore? How can this be? It's like, I'm hurting everywhere. It's like, can I get like, I need Blooper to come over and like massage my shoulders with all his tentacles, and then like walk all over me. Cause I woke up, my shoulders were screaming, my legs were killing me, my thighs in particular. My neck had 1,000 cricks in it, and I just felt like I wanted to die. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the game. I'm glad I got to enjoy Wario's vacation, his home away from home, almost as much as I enjoyed my own vacation. However, the repercussions of enjoying such a game have been very evident. Hopefully I'll recover. We can only hope so. Just like I am gonna recover from Cerulean86 re-up at tier 1 for 1 month, for 14 months. And he says, I've constructed a dingus worship room in my alien bunker to summon a dingus stream, and it worked. Yeah, I saw the shit talking in the chat earlier. You think you can just razz me? You think you can razz me when you think I'm not in the chat to induce me to boot up very late? Well, guess what? It worked. And you know what? I bet you said that specifically. I know it wasn't you, Sarah. I bet you said that specifically because you know I am watching, as opposed to the fact that you may have been saying it because you thought I wasn't watching. It's because you thought I was watching that you and certain other people shat talk me. You shat talk me before the stream started in a vain attempt to goad me into booting up. And I called it vain, but it did actually end up working. Now guts. So I woke up, I was feeling very sore. I did the morning stuff. and then I had to go get groceries. So we fell for the Aldi's meme again. We went to Aldi's. And then I was still sore, you guys. I was still very sore. I had to take I took like an hour snooze siesta, and then that kind of messed with my schedule for the rest of the day. And the time just ran away from me. It got ahead of me. I had to recapture the time I was unable to. The time got away from me, and here we are, another extraordinarily late boot up. But it's fine. It's a Thursday night detox. Ain't no night stream. So as advertised and promised, I will be using this stream to attempt to catch up on my watch later playlist, which is now populated with the various drama and happenings from my 10-day absence as I was out and about overseas. Now, this playlist is growing. I very much doubt we'll complete the playlist by the end of today's stream, especially with the start time. So this will be a work in progress. The work in progress Dingus attempts to watch stuff stream while he does Mario levels. But yeah, we're up to World 5 in Wonder. I feel kind of bad with Wonder because I really do love the game, but I feel like I haven't given it its dues. We haven't given it the love it deserves over here. And I'm like, the Mario guy! I should have been doing that already. Hopefully, I can give it more streams and the love and the care it deserves. Oh yeah, and I found the music for the RPG Remakes Forest Maze. I can't believe it was uploaded already. Maybe because the whole game leaked. Alright, let's see who showed up. Big ups, Carl, WWE Carl, who was among one of the very first people to show up to the stream. Hello, sir. He was here before the stream even started, interestingly enough. We have Golem, Senzakroy, with the kitty. Thank you for the kitty. Eagles, Wiggles. We have Mr. _ Pun. No, Dave, on my birthday is a good day. Yeah. It sounded like you got your birthday wish, man. Congratulations. And happy birthday. If you can hear the sound of my voice, let's wish Senzakroy a very merry, happy birthday full of mirth and goodies and gifts and all that good shit. Sarah, once again, the tier 1 for 14 months on an 11-month streak. He's got an alien bunker for me. I have seen the bunker, so don't you worry about that. We got Coggers, D-Side. Pour one out for the Puffers, dudes. Cobes lost him almost 3 days ago. And bearded dragons can only survive at most 24 hours without heat. I don't know if Tebben has gotten to that part in the lore, but I had not heard about that because I am not very caught up on the Cobes stuff. He's kind of like an E-lister on the lolcows. Dongside the lolcows that I happen to pay attention to. He's like there in rank E. If we had to make a tier maker of lolcows whom I pay attention to, he would be down there with Cyrax. Cool life. All right. Yeah, I don't think I got nothing else, so let's just go ahead and start the game. We'll do, I think I finished the airship, and then I gotta choose whether I want to do World 5 or World 6. Because I got, like, open world, non-linearity. Dude, I love open world games. I'm still feeling bittersweet about, like, completing Wario already. And not just completing it, but completing it 100%. I'm like, dude, that game was so awesome. Despite the excruciating pain, I enjoyed it. And now it's over. I'm gonna have to wait like 3 or 4 years for them to shit out another fucking Wario game. Why does this always happen? Why can't they make like a 20-hour Wario game? Just make me a Wario Land. Okay, I got 2 levels here. Maw Mouthful. And... the Nosher Layer. That was 3 stars? Yeah, 2 stars.
It's me.
Oh my god. The new Mario. It's like, I kind of like tune out or forget that there's a new Mario voice actor till I hear him. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's not Martinet anymore. I still think it's fucked up that they redubbed them for that Mario 64 DS minigame in the Wario game. They could have just reused voice clips for Martinet. They didn't do that. It's like, you know that meme with Stalin erasing... He ate the bubble flower! As I was saying, it's like that meme of Stalin erasing all his friends, airbrushing them out of existence like Photoshop. Oh, fuck! Gret Froctadingus? I did kind of get ret fucked there. Isn't this is the first level these enemies appear? I've seen them in the trailers and other people's gameplay footage. You're supposed to run away from them because they eat you. I would say for the voice actor, the dude does a good Luigi. He does an alright Mario, depending on the line. And I think he does the worst as Wario. Like, I really think we could have got a different voice actor for Wario. Like, what was the criteria for the audition? Like, you had to be able to do Mario, Luigi, and Wario? But why? Just because the old voice actor did all 3 of those characters, so that we had to have the new one also be able to do all the 3 of those characters? I don't think that necessarily should have been true. You could have got like a voice actor, because there are like good Wario, like people who do like fan dubs and shit and fan videos. Oh shit, I'm a Goomba now. Oh, this is like such a surprise, except it wasn't, because the trailers ruined it. Fucking Nintendo. Alright, we are now a stealth game, Metal Gear Goomba. Dude, I'm like Captain Toad, I can't jump for shit. It's like, wow, what a surprise! Except it isn't. I guess even if Nintendo hadn't had ruined it for me, Dave's footage probably would have ruined it for me. Oh, Dave did kind of have a point with the standees spoiling the power-ups that you hadn't unlocked yet. That is kind of messed up. Why would they do that? I would just lock those... If I was the dev, I would lock those costumes out of the gacha. Gotcha. I would lock those costumes out of the gacha. Make them inaccessible. Dave had a point. Well, yeah, broken clock and all that. I'm not gonna act like he's right on everything. But in that particular instance, yes, in that particular instance, Carl, I do believe he may have had a little bit of a minor point. I mean, is it like game breaking? Is it soul crushing? Is it gem crushing? Not really. So I guess I'm not even... What? Wonder what Goombas taste like. Oh, that's another line that got spoiled by the trailers. But as I was saying, I'm not really one to care for spoilers. Like, spoilers and knowing a spoiler about a game, it doesn't ruin the experience for me. I don't know, I guess I always been like that. Like, when I would read books, I would go ahead and skip to the end and read the end of the book, and then that would just make me more excited to get to that part of the book. kind of the opposite mentality of an approach Dave would take. Phil would be like, oh yeah, I already know the fucking ending, so there's no fucking point to even watching it, because you already know what's gonna happen. And I get it, but for me, that's not what it's about. It's more like the journey of what you're watching, right? Because I guess I just don't go into it. I went back into... I go back into the same place. I guess I'm more of the mentality that I enjoy the journey and getting to the destination. And it doesn't really care. Like, I don't, it doesn't really affect me that I know what happens at the end. Wait, no, hold up. Oh, already at the end? Huh, fair enough. Big ups. I don't skip to the end, but I don't mind spoilers. I don't make it a point to skip to the end all the time. That's just one of the many things I used to do. It's more like if I look up, say, a movie or a game or a... I guess, yeah, a movie, game, or a book. If I look at the synopsis and I see what happens, I don't consider it ruined for me. Alright, hold up. Let me take a sip and cut on the ceiling fan. And I gotta look at my Watch Later playlist, too. We'll go ahead and start watching videos. We have the React short and long video redeems back. There's a video you've been meaning to trick me into watching. Now's the time. Go ahead and spend your points now. And mini BRB. Sorry about that. Hello, Pim Pam. Big up Stingus in chat. Hope you're doing well, man. I am. Alright, I had to take a mini BRB there. Okay, I got the Watch Later playlist pulled up. Have I ever completed the 100 times jump on Mario RPG? I've never even gotten that far in Mario RPG, the original. I'd always make it to... Is Croco before the Frog Pond or after? I remember going to Mushroom Kingdom Town and then doing the Croco stuff, and I think in one attempted playthrough I got as far as the Frog Pond, but that's it. I would never get further than that part. Sarah, have you been under a rock? Every time I bring up Mario RPG, I say it's one of the few Mario RPGs I have not completed ever. I've attempted to complete Mario RPG at least twice, maybe even 3 times, and I always falter. I always give up and stall on the playthrough. We'll do a Notch Your Layer next. I'm sorry I let you down, Cereal. These guys look like flame chomps with wooden teeth. Can I jump on one? I can. Yeah, but I'm hoping to change that with the remake playthrough. But no, I have not done the 100 jump challenge. Don't you get something for it? And that's why it's something that you want to do. Vikes! Big ups to Vikes 1011. You're just going to rage quit the final secret level again, Goob. I haven't even gotten to that point. We haven't even gotten to the point where I have an opportunity to rage quit it yet. But thank you, Vikes1011. The 50 bits. Oh, secret? Yeah, I've never finished it. I don't know what to tell you. I've beaten every other Mario RPG at least once, except that one and Super Paper Mario for the Wii. But that was just circumstance. I just didn't have a Wii or something that could play Wii games until the Wii U. Was it like a bubble challenge? No, the red ones remind me of the red bullet bills from Mario Maker. The crew stopped all the positivity of Mario. Now I want to hear why do people think I'm trying to dodge this game? It's more circumstantial. It's a mess of circumstances that has resulted in me not giving this brilliant, lovely game the care and attention it deserves. It was like, cause the game came out, I did the Dinger versus Dave stuff, and then we did Dingerween, and then after Dingerween I went on vacation, and then I came back from the cruise, and then Wario was already out, so I really wanted to play that, and yeah, that's all that happened. That doesn't mean I'm like afraid or avoiding this game. I love it, dude. It's like my mentality I said yesterday too, after I had beaten Wario. I'm like, well, I kind of don't want these games to end because I like them so much. How am I already missing the first 10 coin? What am I missing? It's very suspicious, you guys. I play these games to have fun, interactive, and meaningful experiences. Obviously. I never want them to end. I get so sad when I finish these games. I'm like, oh wow. I gotta wait 8,000 years for the next one. When was the last time there was a 2D Mario? They even brag about it in the marketing for this one. 11 years ago? 11 years! I might have to wait 20 years for the next 2D Mario. And I get flack? I get flack for stalling, allegedly, and being afraid to finish games. I'm afraid because I don't want it to end. Maybe that's why I'm so obsessed with completionism. I just want to have everything done in the game that can possibly be done and have no regrets about it. It's very obvious I am afraid of the final level. I didn't know anything about the final level besides the fact that it was a badge thing with invisibility, because JC had told me, and I didn't see any of it till Dave tried it, which kind of sucks. I kind of dislike that was the first stream I had watched after I came back, because now I know what to expect in that level, and I feel like my experience is going to be soured now, because I know what's ahead. So that kind of sucks. Alright, I gotta do this one again for the first 10 coin. Super Mario Maker 2 is technically one? Yeah, but... Thank you. I hate how people said because Mario Maker existed, we couldn't have another 2D Mario. That was some dented-ass logic. I'm glad the people who propagated that shit got proven wrong. Alright, for sure now, we'll start the Watch Later playlist. Okay, so this has been long in the making. I need to figure out what the fuck is happening with this. What are you about to make me watch? Everything I have in the Watch Later playlist is probably something you guys have already watched on your own. So I apologize. It's just like I'm actually just catching up on stuff from November 3rd to November 13th. Is that when I came back? And a little bit beyond that. So this is another heavy hitter from my man Carl Jobst. Hey Carl, this charity is lying to you. Let's see what they're lying about.
All the money goes to the Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes to dementia research. We don't touch any of it. We just work with the people who do need the money.
Apparently the charity didn't touch it either.
Do their thing.
This is Gerard Khalil, well known online as the completionist.
Now that I've seen Tevin look at some stuff regarding this drama, apparently we don't know the whole story, and I don't know if the completionist has responded yet, but we don't know the whole story, guys. So this video may not entirely be accurate. Maybe it's already outdated. But apparently people are going after Carl. Hey Carl, they're going after Carl. They were saying stuff like, "Oh, Carl's white." I shit you not, I saw tweets like, "Carl is white and looks kind of Aryans," and I was always suspicious about him and his content and his videos, and he makes me go squick. I shit you not, this is something I saw. Someone actually said that on Twitter. Like, he looks white and Aryan and he bleaches his hair, so we should be suspicious about him and his allegations against completionist. I for real, I'm not kidding you. That is something I actually read. And, well, I read it because Carl himself tweeted about it. He found it in one of his comments, and, he said, one, that's the photo that they were criticizing was, one from his wedding day, so... Because the profile picture that the comment was criticizing was one where he was in a suit. He's like, actually, that's from my wedding, and I don't bleach my hair. That's just how I naturally look. So it was quite the... It's like... I don't even know what to make of that. Like, okay, he's white and the completionist is not white, so it obviously must be a racial thing. Obviously, they don't want to cancel the completionist because he's a minority. That's right, I'm saying it. That's why everyone's giving him the benefit of the doubt. If this was a white guy, though, think about it.
For more than a decade, his YouTube series where he completes games 100% has been very successful, and he has built a very large
People
and
were
respected
fanboying
brand.
Bin Laden.
Gerard is very well liked within the gaming community, and I myself have been a fan of his
disavow
YouTube
as a
content
patriot.
for many years. In 2018, Gerard helped create the Indieland Charity Marathon. This is where indie
Guy named
developers
Chain
get
Chomp
to come together
Raiden
and
beat his Mario
showcase
Maker
their
level called
games.
Trials of
It
Death.
gave a
I have
spotlight
not
to lesser
seen
known
that.
developers, and it also raised money for a good cause.
Where is
All
this
of the money
first
raised by
coin?
Indieland goes to the Open Hand Foundation, a non-profit organization that helps support dementia research. The Open Hand Foundation was founded by Gerard and his family in 2003, after Gerard's mother was diagnosed with frontotemporal dementia. However, it didn't officially become a non-profit until 2014, after she unfortunately passed away.
Oh, was he a part of that
Indieland has been
rebooted
quite
G4?
successful in raising money for charity. They generally raise over $100,000 per year, and
Interesting.
according to their website, have raised over $600,000. The marathons do well and often attract very popular figures in the gaming realm, and even celebrities.
So it has to
From
be...
YouTube
The coin is
influencers to gaming
before...
developers and publishers, many
Oh, there it
parties
is.
actively get involved to help raise money. According to their website,
Man, I
the
was
Open
thinking
Hand
way too hard
Foundation
about that.
supports the University of California, San Francisco, and in 2020, Gerard said that Open Hand was one of the UCSF's main support partners.
Currently working with the University of San Francisco.
Oh,
and
that
working on
was
one of their
close.
main,
Clutch.
Their main funding support partners going into all of this.
Beyond this, according to Gerard,
Whoa!
Open Hand raises money
Revive set
for
11 to 50
organizations
bits.
all over
Rip
the world.
up, another dragon gone too soon.
My father, my brother, and I started a foundation called
Yeah,
the Open
rest in
Hand
peace to
Foundation
Puff.
that raises money
He's
for
not
dementia
gonna make
research
it.
and treatment for organizations all over the world.
If what you're saying
However,
is true.
the truth is that since its inception in 2014, the Open Hand Foundation has not contributed a single cent
I
to
believe it.
any organization. For the past 10 years, they have raised over $600,000, and it's all just sitting in their bank account. Despite Open Hand saying
why
the
would
money
they
goes
do
to
that?
help fund
Why?
research, and despite
What the hell,
fact
man?
that everyone believes their money is going to a worthwhile cause, this is simply not the case. Because Open Hand is a non-profit, their tax filings are publicly available. Since 2014, their yearly filings have all shown the same behavior. For example, in 2022, they received $150,000 $117,000 in contributions. They paid $11,000 in expenses, leaving them
They
with
were hitting the tip skull tier
$106,000
3
in excess
every
revenue.
day.
This cash was then added to their existing stockpile of cash, which now totals $655,000. Every year since 2014, it's been the same. Money is received, some expenses are deducted, and the cash is just left in their account. Normally in these filings, a non-profit is supposed to state where their
Catching
profit
up with
goes.
weird
Obviously,
random
if the
videos
charity raises money,
from when
they're
I was
supposed
gone,
to give it to an
and
organization.
finally playing
However,
Mario
this has
after
never happened
allegedly
with the Open
avoiding
Hand
it.
Foundation. In 10 years of filings, they have not dispersed a single dollar to anyone. They have kept everything for themselves. This is obviously alarming. Their website clearly states they support the UCSF, and they have a quote from David Kessler, the dean of the UCSF
Yeah, I know he has a
School
new,
of Medicine,
a
thanking
new
them
Billy
for their
Mitchell guy
gift.
video, so
But
we're gonna
the
watch that
interesting
too.
thing about David Kessler is that he was fired as the dean of the UCSF School of Medicine in
Alright, 'cause JC's here,
2007,
let's do Daisy.
7 years before Open Hand was even officially registered. I needed to find out what was happening.
Let's
so
enter
I
the
contacted
fun
Open Hand
guy
and asked them
minds.
why they haven't made any contributions in the past 10 years. And this is the response I got, which was written by Jacques Khalil, Gerard's
Big ups,
brother.
Eddie B.
They claim that before
We're,
their official
continuing Mario
registration as a
Wonder after
foundation,
allegedly avoiding
they
it.
donated body parts for
Only 'cause of
research. A strange
happenstance.
claim that I don't believe can be true of a charity. That
And we're catching up on my Watch Later playlist. Ah yes, we found our way to the Fun Guy Mines. I know there's a royal seed around here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. And the map isn't much help. Let's find a Poplin and see if they got any ideas. That was an easy Poplin to find. Ah, nobody's home. Oh, a note. Let's see what it says. Ah, yes. Welcome to the Fun Guy Mines, where it's fun to mine. And the happy ring of our pickaxes sounds like a party. Or, that's what it's normally like here. But something awful happened. Our work has come to a stop. I've gone off to see what I can do about all of this. If you can, please come help me. Take the Wonder Seed here, and then head to the bridge, please. Oh dear, that sounds serious. Let's grab the Wonder Seed and head to the bridge.
It's kinda lonely.
These fucking flowers. Give me the seed. Give me your seed! Wait a minute. Oh shit, I also gotta grow... I gotta grab my pizza, dude. My pizza. I completely forgot I had some pizza in the microwave. Dude, they delivered the pizza and then forgot about my 2-liter. I had to call and complain like a Karen. No, I was very amicable. And you know, they were quite amicable with me as well. They came back and like, I guess he was still driving, he turned right around. What should I do? Oh, you have my Wonder Seed. Must have read the note I left at home. Please tell me that you've come to help. You see, my friends went deep into the mines and haven't returned. They went deeper than we normally go because they were trying to get a royal seed for you, Prince. It's real dangerous down there. I worry that if I don't reach them soon, then... What? They put themselves in danger trying to help save our kingdom? I couldn't stand to see them get hurt. We'll find them. Thank you, Prince. I'll need to fix this bridge first. Could you spare some flower coins? Wow, mandatory gated paywall. Oh, only 10? Okay. Thank you. This is exactly what I need to get the bridge fixed. All right, let's go. Kinda bummed. I thought Cobra would eventually use Puff and a me. Wow. I thought you'd be a bit more sympathetic, but then that message turned into that halfway. It's like, they got me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I almost forgot. I'd like to give you something important. It's a handy tool called the Sensor Badge. I'm sure that you'll find it useful. Oh, is this the badge you're talking about? Oh, the Sensor Badge. That one senses things we want to find, right? Like wonder flowers and other special things aside from that. I guess we'll be using it then. All set? Then let's get rescuing. Look at him go! You know you wouldn't put that past them. I wouldn't. I'm just shocked that you went that. You were like, oh my god, I feel so bad for him. Rest in peace. Press F for Puff. I really wanted to see Cobra fucking eat him. Okay, I need to run and get this pizza. Yeah, we'll stick with Daisy for now.
That's likely referring to a private and personal matter within their family and would have nothing to do with Openhand. They claim they
Alright, the
made
pizza
financial
has been
contributions
acquired.
to an institution
It's just,
that made insufficient progress.
standard pepperoni and
Essentially,
hamburger.
Openhand is claiming that because they made
I live
donations
life
before
on
they
the
were registered
easy
in
edge.
2014, which we cannot confirm because it wasn't public at the time, this means that it is acceptable to not pass along any of the money the public has given them until they find someone they deem worthy.
To be fair, I don't think CD Projekt Red considers Cyberpunk an RPG anymore either.
Since 2014, why has Gerard been claiming they support organizations across the world, including the UCSF and the Alzheimer's Association?
We are raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help
Up
folks who've been
shroom,
impacted by
down
dementia,
shroom,
working with organizations like the
mushroom.
USF,
Got a taste of their own.
FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
Why is he claiming the money is actually given to people who know how to use it?
And all that money goes to dementia research. We don't touch any of it. We just work with the people who do need the money, and we help them do
Very
their thing.
thematic,
Why is he
given the
claiming
season.
they are helping the victims and even the families of people with dementia?
Guys, welcome to Indieland. For those of you who don't know what we're doing, we're raising money for
out of
dementia research and
context.
prevention, helping victims who not only have dementia, but the families of those around them.
Carl
Why is
being
Openhand
bad,
still
vape,
claiming
and
it supports the
disingenuous yet
UCSF
again?
on its website? Openhand assured me they have done nothing illegal, because if they had, they would have been caught by the IRS. However, I never mentioned legality in my original email. I'm not sure why they brought up the IRS.
Guys, if I was doing anything illegal, I would have been in jail a gazillion years ago. So these fucking idiots, right? They say, oh, you meant Leanna when she was like 17. If that was the fucking case, guys, like, I would have been in prison already, like, honestly.
IRS, but this assumes the IRS is some kind of omnipresent being that immediately detects fraud the moment it happens and intervenes.
Yeah,
This notion is
I agree
simply
with Carl.
untrue.
They're
Many
not
crimes, especially
omnipresent
fraud,
entities,
go
so that logic,
undetected.
when
And
people
unless
say
you do
stuff like that,
something
it never makes
especially
sense to me.
egregious on your filings, nothing will be flagged to the IRS. In saying
I
that, however,
hit one with
these
the
filings
drill
don't
shrimp?
seem to be done properly, and they aren't even signed, which is definitely a legal requirement.
Oh, I
But
can.
now that they brought it up, if the filings do show an accurate account of what happened, I do think this is illegal and would be considered charity
Becomes
fraud.
Big Rocket Man.
Generally, taking money by dishonest
Time
means
for a video
is considered
catch-up
fraud.
featuring
You just can't
Mario
tell people to
Wonder.
give you money under a false
I'm on
pretext,
World
and
5.
you can't
I'm
wait
the last
10 years
person
until
ever
you're
in the
caught
history of
before
people who
doing
have played this
something
game
with
to
it
finish
either.
it.
In this case, Openhand lied
just
for
taking
many
my time,
years
man.
saying that it was funding organizations it wasn't, and it was using those lies in order to get money from the public.
When I said that
Openhand
Trials is Dead
finishes
video, I
by
think you'll really
saying
like
they
it.
continue
It's like
to
an
search
8-minute
for a
level, will be hard to see
partnership that
below,
meets
so you
their
don't have to watch it here. I don't
standards.
want to
And if I have
derail.
any recommendations, they
Yeah, if
will
it doesn't,
consider
if it's not
I
good
don't
for
know
a
why
stream
they're
setting, you
asking
can
for
send
my
it to me on
input.
Discord. I'll
Openhand
probably
has
watch it on my
already
own
been
later.
lying for 10 years, saying that it's been going to the UCSF, the Alzheimer's Association, and other organizations across the world. Why not send it there? Openhand has had 10 years to find somewhere to send the money to, and I'm sure there are plenty of acceptable organizations that would gladly welcome its contribution. Truthfully, I just don't buy their explanation. If they really were looking for someone to give it to, they would have been honest about that to the public. They wouldn't have lied and said they were giving it to someone they weren't. Why are they still doing
Everyone
fundraisers
noticed how,
when they admit here, if you
mid
choose
the
to
bosses
believe
in
them,
Wonder
they
seem
have
to be.
no idea where that money will go? Why do they
But
not
to me,
ask the
2D
public
Mario
where
has
to
never
send
been
the
about the
money?
bosses,
It is
so
their
it's kinda
money,
like a-
after all. People
I
have
don't wanna
been
say
donating
nothing
their
complaint,
hard-earned money
but
for 10 years.
I'm not bummed
They
out
all
about
believe
it.
their money
I
is
guess they
going
could
to
be
a good
better.
cause. People have been championing
Again, I'm a bad
Indieland for
critic. I'm
years,
easy to
declaring
please.
They are fighting dementia. Gaming developers, YouTube influencers, celebrities have all donated their time, money, and and effort to this event.
Yeah, see,
thinking he
Iggle
was doing
got it.
something when
There's
it
never
just
been a
wasn't.
challenging
Sponsors
2D
have
Mario
invested
boss.
money and
Definitely not
equipment into a
one that's
charity that
lasted
did
more than
nothing
a
with the
couple of
money.
minutes.
I responded to Openhand, hoping to get clarification on a few
It's always
details,
rule of three,
and asking
stop
if they
and move
thought it
on.
was appropriate to continue to ask for money when they aren't contributing any of it. They reiterated they believe their behavior was legal and ethical. Apparently me taking issue with the fact they've lied for years and kept all of the money they
Oh,
have
I
ever
was close.
received
I almost
is
didn't get that one.
unwarranted and unfounded. Clearly from these statements, Openhand feels as though this is acceptable behavior from a charity. They close by saying they do not intend to issue further public comments on these matters, confirming that from Openhand's perspective,
Completionist
this
obviously
isn't
isn't
an
a
issue worthy of
Catholic
their
because he's
time
making
or
all of his
comment.
charity work
The last
public.
thing I needed to do was to talk to Gerard and get his side of the story, and with the help of Muta from Some Ordinary Gamers, we set up a call. According to Gerard, he didn't find out the funds had not been forwarded to any organizations until 2022, and claims that since that time, he has been actively trying to find somewhere to send the money.
You weren't notified that the money was sitting there the whole time?
I knew it was sitting there at a certain.
Oh, that's just. Oh, wait. So he knew, but then he. Wouldn't this just make him like negligent at worst and regarded. Well, negligent at best and regarded at worst? So he knew since 2022 but didn't talk about it? I mean, I guess from a certain point of view, I guess it's probably a good thing to not make that public until maybe you clear the air about it. That's probably not the kind of thing you want to publicize. I just think that's kind of... It's taken him this long on top of that? Like, it's almost 2024.
Point, and that's what made me proactively go about it. Like, I was made aware in 2021 with the
sounds like a song Ashley would use.
That's what made me go, that's not fucking
You better
cool.
learn my name because I am Ashley. No.
Did anyone?
2021 last year, 2022.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Did anyone tell you that the money was going somewhere before then? Were you being misled?
No. No one told me anything. I assumed that it was all going to a charity.
Oh, the Iggy Chain Chomp fight? That was New Super Mario Brothers 2. That was a good one.
However, I will note that even if he
But
is
it still
telling
didn't
the
last
truth,
long.
despite learning this in 2022, his behavior did not change. In 2023, he continued to make claims that Openhand was supporting the UCSF, the Alzheimer's Association, AFTD, and many more, a year after learning that it wasn't.
I'm catching up on this completionist drama. It's a catch-up stream. I am catching up on the various happenings from November 3rd to November 10th. This is a playlist chock full of videos, and we're probably not going to finish it. And I'm continuing the Mario Wonder Madness because people seem to be under the belief that I am attempting to dodge this game, when in reality, it is a chain of events that have caused me to not do many streams of it, such as the Halloween stuff, and the vacay, and Wario coming out, and me wanting to play that and get sore from that, but now that game is done, so I can give Wonder my full attention. Literally just for tonight, because Mario RPG is tomorrow. Look, I'll do at least one world, and I still owe the classic WarioWare too, so I'm gonna do that later. Hello, Tevin. I hope you're having fun. I know you're gonna play RPG. You're waiting for that, that midnight release? Which is actually coming up on it.
FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
These statements were from just several weeks ago. Gerard has also been a director of Openhand since 2014, so it would take a lot to
I got my
convince
pre-order
me
in. I got
he
mine
didn't
physical
know what was
too.
happening with the money he was raising.
A very minor $1 discount on it too.
Thousands of dollars for charity. Do you think you would be
I couldn't go for bigger discounts, or I wouldn't have gotten free shipping.
Would you at least check to see if the money was being
That's
sent?
how they get you.
No matter the answer, you would still be completely responsible for what happened with that money. The most important question at this time is whether or not the money is still there, and Gerard assures us they still have the full amount of money.
How
and
could
are
it be
looking to
it's because I'm
donate it as
afraid
soon
of the
as
final
possible. At
stage
this
when
stage, we have no reason
I
to
didn't know
believe
what the
this
final
isn't the case.
stage looked
However,
like until
due
I
to
saw
Openhand's
DSP
past
play it.
dishonesty, I think we do
That was
need
like a couple
concrete
days
proof of
ago.
this
Like, I was already
donation when
back.
It happens. Unfortunately, given that the money hadn't been contributed for
But
so
I was
many years,
allegedly
and any
dodging Wonder
contribution
for
done
long
now is
before
in the
that.
wake of this being uncovered, it's hard to know if this is simply a response
Oh,
to
I can't
being
jump
caught,
on him
or
when
if
he's
they
like
truly
that?
were planning on donating the money money at some point. Hopefully we get confirmation soon that all of the money OpenHand has ever received is sent to the organizations it was supposed to. That being
Obviously,
said,
you
even
guys
if
are just
all of the money
razzing
is
me,
still
I
there,
understand.
the actions of OpenHand were unethical and almost certainly illegal. And as unfortunate as this situation is, it does need to be called out, and there do need to be repercussions. It shouldn't need to be stated that lying about making charitable contributions in order to get money is not a good thing, no matter what the context. I also think there needs to be a
Spike's
full
an 11
audit
for
of
the video
OpenHand
redeem.
by an independent third party. Some Ordinary Gamers is also doing a more thorough breakdown of the situation, so if you want to learn more
DSP
about how
complains
to
about
look up
slow
the public
support.
filings
Seems
of
like a video I'm gonna
nonprofits and
enjoy.
what to look for, and to learn more about their legal obligations, I will put a link to
Thank you
that
for the
in
video
the
redeem.
description. I will also put a link to the tax filings of OpenHand along with their full statements. Please don't let this dissuade you from donating to a good cause in the future. There are plenty of legitimate online fundraisers that support long-established reputable charities.
Like,
Games Done
Extra
Quick or
Life,
Desert Plus for Hope.
exclamation point,
In any
Extra
case,
Life.
I do encourage more of you to learn to do your own research into charities, just to ensure you know where your money is going. Or alternatively, if you do want to donate, do it directly to the organizations you wish to support.
Alright, well that was a nice succinct video, but I guess I stand by my earlier assessment. It just kind of, like, the most charitable kind of consensus conclusion you can arrive there is that he was negligent at best and just flat out regarded at worst. I don't know if he's given a response yet. I think he went, I think he's dark on it. He hasn't said anything. It's a shame because people seem to like him and his content. I guess it's not him, like, at least he wasn't, like, being racist or something. Like, at least he didn't get canceled. But it's still kind of like, why? What's that meme? I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you! How dare you! Yeah, it sucks, but it could be worse. Like, I guess in an era where YouTubers get embroiled into controversies every single day, that's not as bad, relatively, compared to what happens to some other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I think about the Monday Matt stuff from back in the day, like, that shit seems trivial now. Okay. Oh no, you flagged down some videos. Like, is that Pride Monthy? It is, but like compared to shit that happens now, kind of low key. Really tells you how far we've degraded as a society. That's right, I'm doing a society thing. All right, let's get this bikes video up. Always give $1 or $2 when they ask at the drugstore for kids or soldiers. Yeah, I always tend to round up whenever they ask me. It ain't nothing but a couple cents. He needs to talk, or is he burying himself? I mean, you gotta... It's like a double-edged sword. Like, you have to talk, because the more you stay silent, the more you look suspicious. But you have to have you have to have a good response too, because just because you respond immediately doesn't mean it's gonna help you necessarily. Like, if he responds right off the bat, but he doesn't have his ducks in a row, it could just end up making the situation worse. You don't believe in doing that? It just gives them a tax break, Carl. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't even know if the change I put in for the fucking, what's a random charity? The Ronald McDonald House, I don't even know if that even goes to them. The fucking high schoolers probably unscrew, open the lid at the end of the shift and take all the change for themselves. That's right. That's right. That's definitely what happens. I never did that. I never did. I gotta find the clip. I need the voice clip of Boogie saying that. And then, I need the voice clip for him saying, check your Twitter feed! Check your Twitter feed! And we can use that for my comment on a Twitter trend redeem.
Alright, so
this is DSP complains about slow support and gets mad at a viewer. This is his Resi 4 OG playthrough from 2021, I want to say. I watched this live. Yeah, I think I remember this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling with me here tonight.
Thanks
We're
for the
having a good
chill.
time. Please like the stream. We're currently at 74 likes. My goal is to get 100 likes on every stream this year, all right? So if you're really enjoying the finale, please give it a like. Let's get 100. We have over 250 people on the stream. We can definitely hit 100 likes here tonight. Now, in addition, thank you so much
In
for those
addition,
who
you
have membership
guys.
to become a new channel member tonight. Thank you to Dre for the cheers and a few other cheers that have come in. Thank you to Carlton Jr. for the $4.20 tip. But guys, we're an hour into the stream. We've only gotten 2 tips. We're at $5, all right? This is the finale of Resident Evil 4, the end of it. Please support the stream, okay? If you've liked this playthrough all along,
I feel like I'm being
you guys
yelled
were
at.
very supportive of this playthrough along the way. You wanted me to do the post-game content, which is why
You
I'm doing it.
wanted
I
me to
ended
do this.
2 weeks ago, but you guys asked me over and over during the playthrough to do this content. So please support it, please.
Please,
Can't be
please,
really tight.
grease.
It would be great if you could.
Doesn't matter if it's today, doesn't matter if it's yesterday, 10 years ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago. It doesn't matter. It could be in a stream from fucking tomorrow or next week. He always pawns off responsibility onto the viewers. You wanted this. You asked for it. You told me to do this. I'm doing the thing you asked me for. Yeah, but there was no contract signed. We didn't shake hands and say, if you do this, I'm going to give you money. That never happened. Scold me, daddy. Yeah, it's like I always say. I always say. You could have told me this is from last week, and I would believe you, because it's just the
That's fine,
same
Guts.
fucking shit.
Remember, Guts, you don't have to be here for every stream. If you're not
Guts.
interested in Pokemon, you won't be here for those streams.
The Medicare Fembot. Alternate personality.
Hilarious. Bill Barnell says this is a guilt trip. It's not a fucking guilt trip, you fucking idiot. This is a business. That's also my hobby. Yes, I enjoy playing games, but we very much could have been playing something else tonight. I'm doing
Something
this
else
because
that
people
also
asked
wouldn't
me to
make
do
money,
it.
because it doesn't matter what he plays.
People would support it. It's not a fucking guilt trip. It's me being real with my audience. which
I'm
you don't
being
understand 'cause you're a
real?
bitch. Okay.
Haley's Toxic
Bill
Pond.
constantly begs for money on his stream. Well, guess what? False.
I try to be a nice guy. You motherfuckers. You make me turn into the villain. You make me turn into the villain, sir. Okay, cheater. Billy Mitchell is running scared. This is a new Billy Mitchell update that came out the same day I left for the boat. So let's see what's going on.
Hello, you absolute legends. Back in July, I confidently announced to the world that the Billy Mitchell vs. Twin Galaxies trial would begin on October 27, and by my
Big ups to OMG Zelda,
calculations,
welcome
we
in.
are past that date.
Welcome to,
so naturally, the trial
Wonder
should be well
plus the
underway.
catch-up
And
segment.
I've been seeing a lot of comments from people excited for an update, and boy do I have an update for you. The trial is insane. It is complete pandemonium. You will not believe what has happened. If you thought Billy was crazy before, you've seen nothing yet. These are the types of things I would have likely said if the trial had actually begun. But good old Billy.
All Billy
has
had to
successfully
do was
delayed
just
the
leave
trial
people
until
alone
next
and just
January.
accept that
Though
his
honestly, I would be
era
shocked if it even
of
happened then.
being like the
Billy
high
is
score man
afraid,
was being
and his
usurped
lawyers
by
are
all these
really,
speedrunner
really
people.
Afraid. They do not want to go to trial because they know they will lose. So they are doing everything in their power to prolong the lawsuit for as long as they can. Naturally,
Oh, that's
if
the real
Billy
way
had
you
a
do this
case,
part.
You'd think they would want to get this sorted out as quickly as possible. I mean, Billy supposedly wants to prove to the world that he didn't cheat.
Yeah, I like it
and
too,
that
Vikes.
Twin Galaxies were lying. Trial is his opportunity.
You can
to
even
do
go
this.
back to
The
like
entire point
Twitch
of a
or
defamation lawsuit is to show the public
pre-Twitch
that
when he
what
was on
said about
YouTube
you was
again,
wrong.
or the first
entire
Twitch
point is to
era.
try and
Okay, maybe
fix
not
your
that far
public
back.
image and restore your reputation. However, it seems as though Billy isn't really interested in that. All he wants to do is drag things out for as long as possible and to do as much financial damage as he can
Aw,
to his
come
opponents.
on.
And he isn't just doing
Rookie
this with Twin
mistakes.
Galaxies.
It's 'cause
He's
I looked at
doing
the
this
chat.
with me too. I've been trying to get a trial since June, but Billy keeps running away. He and his lawyers always do something which makes the process take even longer, even though I've been ready to go for months. On top of this, somehow I have become a central figure in the Twin Galaxies lawsuit. Billy's lawyers are making up insane lies about me and creating crazy conspiracy theories. I honestly don't know
Now
if it's
the
because
enemies
they are
actually,
legitimately
like, they
Some
take a
will
chomp
because
out
they
of
are
you. They
legitimately
visually take a
scummy
chomp out
people.
of you whenever
But
you touch
whatever
them.
the case, whenever they bring up me in the legal filings, it seems like their IQ drops to about 60. Billy's lawyers are so afraid they are even trying to get the lawyer for Twin Galaxies removed from the lawsuit. The only reason they would do this is if they think it's beneficial to their case. If you think Billy's lawyers are just doing their job,
They did stuff
think
like that back
again.
on
These people are
NES too.
liars
When you
and
get
scumbags.
chewed,
And I know this because they are lying
in the
about
original
me,
Super Mario
and
Brothers,
I
the
know
enemy will
truth.
automatically
In this
turn around
video,
and face
I'll give
you
a
to
quick
kind
update as to
of
what's been
visually
happening.
convey
I
that
really
as
hope
best
you
they can.
enjoy. Now, Legends, if you're anything like me, you're probably losing a ton of money each month from subscriptions you just don't need.
Oh, I know
And
what
that's
service
where
this
today's
is.
sponsor, Rocket Money, is here to help. Rocket Money is an all-in-one finance platform that helps you save more and spend less. This personal finance app allows you to manage subscriptions, lower bills, build a custom budget,
What kind of people
and grow
need
your
this?
savings,
Okay,
all
hold
in
up.
one place. Saving its
So
members.
I see advertisements for services like this. What kind of consumer do you have to be where you actually need something like this? I guess this would be perfect for Dave, but how do you... Time for a quiz. What is a bluebird below? Oh, this is the music from Mario 3. Bluebird. Arrows? Yeah. The blue makes you think it's wind. How did you compete with Wiggler? What if you're colorblind? Yeah, what if you're colorblind? How would you do this? Super blind man? Oh shit, how many Wonder Seeds do I have from Fun Guy Mines? I had the first one, and then I got... It should be 3, right? Yep. What a... Is that the only Wonder Flower segment? Just a quiz? I don't know if that's lazy or genius. Maybe they just wanted a regular level, and it's like, I don't really have an idea for a Wonder Flower effect, so, pop quiz. Alright, that was kind of fun. It was like, what was it, Brain Age? Or, no, Big Brain Academy. No! No! Okay, I see what they were doing with this part. As I was saying, though, what kind of consumer do you have to be to have all, like, you have so many subscriptions, you need an app just to keep track of all of them? No, I don't subscribe to a lot of things. I guess you just have to be a big consumer. It's like Dave should get a sponsorship with this Rocket Money thing. Don't ask questions, just consume product type dinger. It's great, and yeah, is this like a paid service? Yeah, pay money and we'll help manage your money. Ah, yes, you need to cancel this and this and this. And how do they detect what you're subscribed to? You probably have to give them your information, right? Wow, another thing I don't like doing.
Over $1 billion and counting. Rocket Money helps you in many useful ways.
All right, I guess it might have more of a use if it lets you
charges and cancels unwanted subscriptions for you. And it's
monitor
as easy
your
as a
whole
simple
family's,
tap.
like,
Rocket Money
what
will
your
also
family
negotiate
subscribe
your bills
to.
for you, from internet service bills to cable and phone bills. It also helps you monitor your credit by alerting you of important changes that impact your score. Plus many other features that will help you set budgets, set up smart savings,
it's not
and
something
grow
for
your
me.
net worth. To save more and spend less, join the over 5 million members using Rocket Money today. Go to rocketmoney.com/KyleJobst or click the link in the description to get started for free. You can also unlock even more features with premium. That's rocketmoney.com/KyleJobst to get started for free. Lawsuits take a long time. There are a ton of steps involved, and lawyers have a habit of waiting until the last minute to do things. But still, they can't last forever.
That was a fun
They
level.
have
I
to
like the
end
quiz.
eventually. And normally, if
Does
you are
anyone
the
remember
innocent
when I
party,
streamed the Big
you want
Brain
it to end as soon
Academy?
as possible,
Those are some
which in
struggle
this
session
case
streams.
happens to be me. I
4 in
want
the
to go
morning,
to
let's play
trial,
Big
and
Brain
I'm ready for
Academy.
trial. The only reason I haven't had trial yet is because of Billy Mitchell. Back in June, I
Hey, I like
officially
the US
requested
flag
a
there.
trial date.
What are you
and then
trying to
2 weeks
say,
later,
Carl?
Suddenly his lawyer retires, and he has to find new representation. I mean, what are the odds that Billy's lawyer retired immediately after we asked to go to trial? Surely he would have known earlier and was planning for it, but if that was the case, why was he still representing
It's kind of
Billy?
fucked up for the
Why
lawyer
did
to
Billy
retire.
get
If it
dropped
wasn't
literally
planned,
the
that's
moment
kind of messed
the
up.
prospect of trial was brought up? In any case, Billy found new
Oh,
lawyers,
shop.
but of course they wanted to delay things so they had more time to prepare. I don't blame them, because Billy's original lawyer was terrible. Absolutely
What was a short sponsor
terrible.
segment,
think
and I had
Billy
something to
was trying
say
do
about it.
things as cheaply as possible, because the original complaint that was submitted is
planned.
just astonishingly bad.
Yeah,
The
it
new
probably
lawyers
was planned.
probably
I'm
know
just
it's
saying if it
bad,
wasn't
and they
planned,
started
like,
to make
damn, that was be
changes.
like,
But
damn, you
the
got pretty
problem
felted,
is that
Billy.
you can't just start making changes to a complaint that is years old. It's completely unreasonable and in many cases against the
Spike
rules.
ball
So
nab,
now
it
we have to
looks-
go through this battle to try and stop all
looks
these changes
really
being
messed
made,
up.
and it is again
Yeah, we'll say
dragging
that.
things out. Thankfully, if Billy does amend his original complaint and I have to draft a new defense,
beware of the
it looks
riffs.
like Billy will have to cover my costs in doing so. So if he does keep amending his complaint, he'll be paying legal fees on both sides until it's all resolved. Australia is really good when it comes to compensating costs. If he changes something
Oy
2 years
vey.
later and then I have to spend more because of it, the Australian courts say that Billy needs to compensate me back for the extra effort. So if Billy does keep messing around, delaying things, he will have to pay a lot of money. But unfortunately for
What
me,
if he
it
just
just means I have to keep dealing with this
doesn't
for
pay
a lot
it?
longer. But for my part, I am definitely
What if he
ready
moves to
rock.
Mexico?
Originally, the Twin Galaxies lawsuit was set for October, but again, Billy is running and hiding. His lawyers successfully delayed it until November, and then they delayed it again until
That messed up?
January.
Oh,
Twin
okay.
Galaxies wants to go to trial as soon as possible. Who wouldn't want to go to trial against Billy Mitchell? It's the easiest slam dunk of all time. The man is a walking L. Billy has no case. He has no evidence.
Well, the
and he
biggest
has no
challenge would be getting
witnesses.
him to
And
court in the
funnily
first
enough,
place,
Billy's
I would
lawyers
think.
are blaming me for Billy having no one that's willing to lie
You think
on his
I'm the
behalf.
villain?
Yes,
Says
it's
Carl.
my fault that Billy can't get any witnesses to back up his story.
Mexico would
Recently,
return him.
Billy's lawyers filed a
Yeah,
motion
probably.
to disqualify Tash, the lawyer for
They have
Twin
enough white
Galaxies,
trash with
from the
Ralph.
lawsuit. And one of the reasons is because Tash gave me access to depositions. Billy claims his deposition was confidential, and his lawyers have already tried
Rod.
to argue this in a previous motion. Previously, they tried to hold Tash in contempt for providing depositions, and the judge denied the order. Now they are doing the same thing again, even though the judge has already ruled on this exact matter. First of all, nothing marked confidential was sent to me, and second of all, most of the materials I get don't even come from Tash. It comes from Twin Galaxies. In Billy's recent motion, they claim that Tash sent me depositions for all of these people. However, they are just making things up. Yes, Tash did send me a
You're
couple of
literally
depositions,
making
but
shit
most
up.
of the ones I've received
It's
didn't
not even
come from
factually
him.
correct.
And yet, Billy's lawyers are happy to make up lies with no evidence to try and get Tash disqualified. He claims that Tash continued to send me
Ralph update, he
depositions
talked to
after he was
Ethan Van
informed it was a
Sciver.
violation of the
So it was
protective order.
from
But
Ethan
this
to
is
Ethan.
patently false.
I don't know how the
First,
stream went.
deposition was not confidential, and again, the judge has already ruled on that. And second, Tony's email to Tash was on July 14. The last email me or my lawyers ever
Kino Casino
received
hasn't
from
been talking
Tash
about Ralph.
was
They've actually
July
been more
6,
focused
a
on
week
Rekieta.
earlier.
And
Everything else
Rekieta's
I've ever
upset the
gotten
casino
came
is
from
now
Twin Galaxies,
A-logging him.
not their
No.
lawyer. They claim that because I talk about depositions in my videos, Billy can't get his friend.
Rekieta was on side scrollers. I'm not sure if I mentioned that earlier this week. Rekieta was on the side scrollers, so now we have a potential for me to watch the side scrollers with two people that are equally as insufferable to listen to, which is just, is a shame because Nick didn't used to be. He wasn't always in that camp for me. But that is an episode of the side scrollers that now exists. Noel went over some of it on Mad at the Internet. I would like to get some clips from it. I don't think Illicit Clips has clipped anything from it yet.
To sit for deposition. They cite Billy's friend Robert Childs, saying that he is afraid.
You
But
guys know
here's
the
thing
Side
about
Scrollers,
Robert
right? That
Childs.
amazing
Rob was
podcast
supposed to be deposed
featuring
in
the gay
January
guy.
at the same time as Billy Mitchell. But just before his deposition, he got a lawyer and avoided it, and has been trying desperately to avoid
You know what?
being
Decepticon
asked
made a video about
questions.
Travis
so he was
too.
already unwilling to testify
But
for
I
Billy
think it's more
in
of
January, which is
a
half
highlight
year
reel
before
of Travis's
I made any
greatest
videos
hits,
about any depositions.
which for me would just be the
Again, it's just
RTU
another
episode.
lie. They also claim that Triforce
I
won't
thought
sit for
just a
deposition for the
token
same
gay.
reason. They want us to believe that Triforce, the guy that does public talks defending Billy, the guy that uploads YouTube videos to his own channel defending Billy Mitchell, is afraid to defend Billy in a deposition because it will be uploaded to the internet. This is what I mean when I say
God,
Billy's
this guy.
lawyers have an IQ of 60. They cannot grasp simple logic. Obviously, Triforce doesn't care if something is posted online, he does it himself. On Twitter, he even acted as if deposing him wouldn't be a problem. It's only when Billy wants to try to attack Twin Galaxies that Triforce is
Hey,
now
all you have to do
suddenly
is
camera
not
shy.
retrace. Oh,
Of
I can't
course,
touch
all
those
of this
guys.
is irrelevant,
Interesting.
however, because all Billy has
Don't
to do
retrace your
is
steps.
subpoena
Retracing
Rob
your
Childs or
steps is
Triforce,
the
and they
thing
don't
you
have a
don't wanna
choice
do.
but to sit down for a deposition. But Billy won't subpoena them because he knows they won't be able to keep all of their lies straight. Keep in mind, Twin Galaxies have always been very open about any information they have. They want the public to know as much as possible. Twin Galaxies cares
Do I
about
have
the
to
truth
wait for him to
and
get
wants
near
the
me, or
truth
can
to
I
be
just hit
known,
it and it'll affect
whatever
them?
that truth may be. So Twin Galaxies provides any information that it can, and Twin Galaxies has had no problem getting witnesses to testify, because as it turns out, people are happy to tell their story when they aren't lying. It's only when people have to lie that answering questions becomes difficult. Billy Mitchell is the one that's trying to keep all of this information suppressed. It's Billy Mitchell that is afraid of the truth coming out. Billy's lawyers also lie about communications I've had with Twin Galaxies. Billy was very upset about getting caught in the lie about the color of the joystick at the Mortgage Brokers Convention. They claim that Twin Galaxies should have given them the photos beforehand, and that tricking Billy was morally wrong. They take a portion of my video and try to use it as proof that it was all an evil scheme. There are so many
Yeah, I saw a little bit of
flaws in here. It's
Decepticon
honestly
video.
hard to
It really
believe.
opened
So
my
I'll just
eyes to
rapid
how
fire through the
often Travis
problems, or we
claims
will
he
be
isn't
here
just
all
a
day.
token
If you
gay.
need to, you can pause my video to
It's a
read
couple
my
minutes
script
straight of
first.
just
They say Twin
non-stop clips
Galaxies
of him
only sent them
saying
2
he's not
emails
the
from
token
me
gay.
during Discovery.
I think if you have
But
to
that's
assert that, you
impossible
probably
because
are the
I knew
token
about
gay.
the photos. Therefore, this must be a giant cover-up. Oh my god, a 6-year-old could debunk this logic. I communicate with Jace Hall through Signal, which deletes messages after 10 minutes. They seem to forget that email isn't the only form of communication. They quote me as saying I knew about the photos
It's
for
like
years,
DSP in a
which I
line
have
app.
just never said. What are
Signal
they even
app?
quoting? Those 2 words don't appear in the quoted paragraph, and I've never even said
what's the
that.
trick here?
I just said I knew the photos existed. I never gave a time frame. They think that because I knew Twin Galaxies had the photos since 2020, that means Twin Galaxies must have told me in 2020. This is insanely stupid. Twin Galaxies told me
Big up
years
Snurgle
later
on the video
they
reading.
had the photos since 2020. Billy's lawyers haven't yet discovered the concept of talking about past events. I knew about the photos beforehand, but that doesn't mean I knew because of Twin Galaxies either. Those photos have been in the public domain since 2011. Multiple people outside of Twin Galaxies independently had seen the photos. But truthfully, I saw the photos for the first time after Billy's deposition. Before that, I only knew that photos showing a red joystick existed. I hadn't seen them
That was
myself.
basically
which
like
is
a
why in my
non-entity, like
video,
Ted, a
I
plank
say
of
I
wood.
knew about
I was
them,
kind of on
not
his
that I
side for the
had them or
RTU
had
thing.
seen
It was
them.
kind
They say
of
that I said Twin Galaxies planned to
Pride
withhold the
Monthy?
photos so they could lay
Yeah,
a
it was
trap.
Pride
And
Monthy of
apparently
Rich
I can
to,
only know
like-
this because Twin Galaxies
like
told
demand
me.
that
But
Travis
Twin
be
Galaxies
offended by
didn't
something?
tell me that. It's just obvious from the deposition.
Travis kinda sucked in
Anyone
that
with more
argument,
than
too.
2 brain
There was
cells
kinda,
who
like,
watches
no
that
winners,
deposition
actually.
knows the questions they asked only make sense if they assumed Billy didn't have the photos. Obviously, Twin Galaxies didn't give Billy the photos. When I made my YouTube video, I was just hyping it up to make it more
Guess I
interesting.
fucked up here.
And besides, this trap only works
Big ups,
if Billy
Frank
is a
3
compulsive
Castle.
liar, which he just happens to be. Tony Elrod claims he asked for the photos as part of Discovery and refers to requests
I don't know
for
why he got
Production
butt mad
36.
either.
This was asking for any documents supporting allegations
I think he
made
just
by
wanted
Twin
to pick a
Galaxies
fight.
in paragraph 25
the
of the
issue-
cross-complaint. That paragraph talks about
If I recall, the original thing had something to do with Melanie Mac. It was like Rich wasn't even involved. It was not an arc that involved Rich. He inserted himself into it. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, well, what the hell, man? I was literally, what the hell, man? Like, Rich, this isn't your funeral. Like, get out of here.
a live performance on
Hello,
July.
Goon. I am Team Billy. Carl guy living off making videos off him. He owes him at least 20K. Look, Goon, I try to give the benefit of the doubt, you know, Dinger's advocate, the bad faith Dinger's advocate to Billy, but I always eat shit for it on these streams. People are like, no, Dingus, he fucking sucks, he's a bully. Billy's a bully. Silly bitchole. Why are you coping for silly bitchole, Dingus? And I'm like, well, he's like an old man. He's like old. He used to get high scores a lot. It's not like he doesn't have the skill. He does have the skill, which makes it weirder why he cheated in the first place. He's upset that this new generation of speedrunner people are replacing old fogies like him, who just play arcade games for high scores. And I think it probably would be better if he was just left alone and kind of left to rot, like the clown that he is. But it seems like I guess the problem more is that he doesn't want to leave other people alone. It's like, okay, it has to be reciprocated. You can leave Billy alone, but Billy, you have to leave people alone too. And it doesn't seem like Billy wants to do that. Speedrunning community going on witch hunts is sad as hell. No, the player shouldn't be in charge of investigating the machines to make sure they are authentic. Yeah, I would agree with that, actually. The player, if I want to take Billy at his word, then yeah, Billy should be... It's not his responsibility to check the machine and make sure that it's, you know, authentic. That's up to whoever was managing the event. Cheating is way sadder than the investigating the cheating. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know why he felt like he had to cheat. RT wanted the side scrollers to interrogate Melanie Mac the same way they did DSP. That was the beat. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, because he was. That's why I had heard about it, because DSP was roped into it as like a citation. The player isn't in charge of making sure the red joystick is the authentic joystick. If it isn't, then you throw out the score. Not every score he ever had. Joke ass Twin Galaxy. But that's the thing. Because now that it's like, I kind of agree with you, Goon, where it's like. Maybe don't throw out all of his scores, but the logic is, well, now that we know he cheated once, we cannot be sure if any of his scores are legitimate, and we do not want to go and individually re-review all of his previous scores and records, so let's just throw them all out just to be safe, and you're banned, and you're toxic, and nobody likes you, old white man. Get out of here.
July 14. However, the photos were actually taken on July 13, so they aren't even on the same day. Therefore,
that's
they
when
are not
Galaxy's
evidence Billy even played on July 14.
super shady back in the day.
And support that claim in any
like
way.
with Todd Rogers
All those
guy.
Photos show is Billy standing
yeah, I got
in
the
front
top
of a
record.
Donkey Kong
What
machine
proof?
the day
My
prior.
friend said I did
They
it.
don't confirm he played it. They don't even confirm that it was the machine in question. It is impossible to determine if that machine relates to his July 14 score. In his lawsuit, Billy claims he played on an unmodified machine. So based on what Billy had previously said, as far as Twin Galaxies knew, that machine couldn't have been the one he played on, because that machine was modified. It wasn't until Billy
you just don't know
confirmed
about the
himself
human
that it was
element.
the machine
You
he
don't know
used
about the
that
human
photos became
element.
relevant. But do you
It
want
adds
to know what the
an
best
extra
part of
factor
the
that
red
emulators
joystick saga
cannot
is?
replicate.
Billy did
Obviously.
actually know the photos existed, and he even already had them himself. Now I know what you're thinking. How the fuck is it possible that Billy had the photos and still lied about the color of the stick and
I would
fell for the
say,
trap?
I would
Well,
actually
my
agree
friend,
he was
there are
based
some things
just
us
from
mortal
the
men can
nerve
simply
and the
never
gall
grasp
to
or
enter
comprehend. All we
factually
can try to do
impossible
is know the
scores.
facts. In
It's
2018,
just a
Billy
flex.
called David Race
And
said
people
the
just believed
convention
him,
had photos.
even though
Here's a
all of these
clip from
games
that
have been
phone call.
data mined for years. No one just looked into it until pretty recently. Not too long ago.
Convention is run by the state. Everything is on record. They have minutes of the meeting. She said in the minutes they talked about me, and she said they're going to have information, whatever we want. She said she's very sure they'll have pictures, everything, because it's the state and they keep very good track of this.
Then in August 2022, 5 months before his deposition, Billy subpoenaed the convention and got the photos. So Billy already had them. And still in his deposition, not only did he say he didn't have photos...
Do you have any photos of you at the mortgage brokers convention?
No, I don't.
Do you have any
You can go to a mortgage broker's convention to play fucking Donkey Kong.
No. But he still said the stick was black. If it wasn't black, I would
The stick was black. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking child. still insists the stick was black.
Joysticks. They're not four-way joysticks. They're not authentic joysticks.
There are multiple levels of stupidity running concurrently here. And you know what's interesting? When Tash asked Billy if he had photos, and Billy said no,
would you
he was
debate
sitting right
Carl
next
on
to
this,
Billy,
Jobs?
Billy's
I mean,
lawyer, Tony
would you
Elrod.
debate Carl
so
Jobs
Tony was
on this
happy to sit
goon?
there and listen to his client lie.
Would
and
you
was
get on a
happy to
panel
keep the fact that he had the
and talk
photos
about
a
how
secret,
actually
but
Billy
when
Mitchell is
Twin
based
Galaxies
and you're
traps
just
a
seething and
compulsive
coping because
liar,
he's
now that
taking you to
becomes a
task
problem.
in court?
Tony Elrod complains about Tash for various things, like messaging Billy's witnesses trying to get them to send evidence or testify.
I like how that Apollo guy passed away and Billy Mitchell put like a tweet like, I forget what the tweet was. He wasn't gloating about the death, but he was more like, never surrender, never kneel to your enemies or something. And it was like right after Apollo did the thing and people were seething. Oh boy, that was a spicy tweet. But apparently it was just a coincidence and it wasn't meant to be a reference to Apollo.
Directly to a witness about what Billy Mitchell had said in his deposition in order to try and coerce the witness into changing their testimony. Because
you're so
what the
informed
witness was
because you
saying
watched
was
debates.
so damaging to Billy's case. Elrod is happy to send over fabricated evidence and lie on behalf of his client, and when exposed, simply say that it's all a conspiracy theory.
It's
Billy's
a
lawyers
conspiracy,
are going
guys.
after Tash because Tash is good, and they know they will be destroyed at trial. Billy and his lawyer Tony Elrod are cowards doing everything they can trying to prevent this entire pathetic lawsuit from being shown to a jury. Everyone knows they will lose, including them, and they are desperate. And I really hope Tony Elrod improves his comprehension skills and gets his facts straight before talking about me again in his frivolous lawsuit. I will let you know when
what a
any
big
further
man.
updates happen. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Whoa, you guys, it's over, Billy Bros. We should just kneel now. I hope they eventually go to court. Maybe that's the case we need to get Ricada back live streaming trials. And just have him live stream that to get like 10 million live viewers and 200,000 super chats. Now the real question is, how do I get the goalpost at the end? Yeah, what's the trick here? I just gotta, cause I just put on the time jump badge. Oh wait, what? How was? Whatever. I had the sensor badge on. He didn't tell me about that block. Fucking beginner's trap. Meme troll, the guy who Tipster kicked out of his MCN was the one spearhead in getting Triforce's speedrun records thrown out. And wouldn't you know it? Meme troll was mentally ill, and as soon as Tipster was like, wait a minute, this is a bit much, Meme troll went after him. Well, going after Tipster is like, that's your right as an American. Had to find the hidden block. I feel like I had the sensor badge at last level and it did not detect that block for me. That's why the speedrunning community is fucked up. Weird clout chasing to take down the boys club, 15-year-old guys playing Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. I do feel like that's happening, but I don't, you know, the old guys aren't entirely innocent. But it does feel like a case of the new gen is taking out the old gen. I mean, can't they peacefully coexist? It's like getting high scores and getting the fastest time in the game. That's not the same thing. They can coexist. All right, one more from Carl. The retro video game market has officially crashed. Yes, massive crash. Been keeping up on Carl's coverage of this stuff too. Hello, Gondola.
Hello, you absolute legend.
Hello, you absolute
In July
legend, Gondola.
2021, the video game world was shocked when a
Coming back
sealed
to Mario
copy of
Wonder
Super
while
Mario
catching
64
up on videos
sold
I missed
for
while I was away.
$1.5 million. By far
No,
the most
not Yoshi.
expensive video game ever sold. In the years prior, sealed
Wait, is
video
that
games
a-
had skyrocketed in price,
We'll play Yoshi if
increasing
it's a
in
bad
value
challenge.
by 1,000% or more. This
Yeah.
prompted me to look into the situation and find out what was happening. In August of 2021, I released a video calling
Haven't
out
played this since
fraud
before
and
I left.
deception in the retro video game market. More specifically, I outlined
Been in
in detail
DSP
how
have
the
beaten this
video
game
game
before
grading
me.
company, Lotta
I'm just
Games,
taking
and
my
the
time,
auction house
Gondola.
Heritage Auctions colluded together to create an artificial speculative bubble in order to funnel money from the public and personally profit. The response to that video
Gamer
was
skills
amazing,
rusty?
with almost
Yeah, I
universal
exchanged them
agreement
for my
from the wider
exercising
community
skills for
that
playing
what was going
Wario.
on was not
I'm
only
still sore
morally
from
wrong,
playing that,
but also
man.
likely illegal. I did receive some pushback, however, from a small percentage of people, and one of the things some people disagreed with is that I said there was indeed a speculative bubble. Some
I
people
liked
were
it.
upset by
I
this,
loved it
and they
even, but I
claimed
woke
there
up
wasn't a
today with
bubble, and
1,000
that video
cricks in my
games
neck.
really were worth this much money. It wasn't that there was a bubble, it was
Using the
just that
Yoshi
video
crutch.
games
Well,
were
unlike
previously
DSP, I'm
undervalued
not
and are
afraid
now
of
just
using
catching
Yoshi.
up.
It's
When
just
I
if I
made
would
my
use
assessment,
Yoshi,
I looked at the
I
speed
would
at which
rather
prices
prefer to use them
increased.
for these
I looked at
smaller
who was
levels.
involved in creating the market.
'Cause it's
I
like
looked at
still-
how
I'm
much
not gonna
market
ignore
manipulation there
content.
was, and I compared that to similar bubbles in the past, and I believed that the prices were way too high and were driven almost entirely by speculation. Well, both opinions can't be right. Someone had to be wrong.
Yeah, so I had said this too. When DSP was using Yoshi, it actually made it harder for him because when you use Yoshi, and I've had this too. Remember, I was using Yoshi on the cat floating level, the cat parachute level, and it was fucking me up. Because what people don't realize, I guess, is... Oh, I love that song. I agree, Talking Flower Man. But what people don't realize is when you have Yoshi, especially if you jump and you're the type of person that you don't just press the jump button to jump. You don't just press it, you hold it. If you're one of the people like me who hold the B button when jumping rather than just a simple press, and I do it so I can get the maximum distance and height when I jump. But if you're Yoshi, if you keep it held, you go into the flutter jump. And the flutter jump kind of fucks with your momentum and your rhythm when you're timing jumps. And DSP didn't realize that. So that contributed... It contributed to more deaths. Like, I think he was dying more as Yoshi and quicker as Yoshi. His timing was getting fucked up. If you go back and look at him attempt that level as Yoshi compared to when he was just trying it as regular Mario. Like, I think he was more competent doing that level as regular Mario.
It's been 2 years since I made that video.
And yeah, he was checked
enough
out
time
too.
To check in with the market.
He wanted to die. Come on, we know, Carl. He wanted to die and do Q&A.
Since 2021, sealed video game
to prove his
prices
stupid
have plummeted
point about the
across
game, his
entire
final
board.
judgment.
Prices are
The
down
king's
50
verdict.
to 90%, and sometimes even more. Some people lost
like
hundreds
Switch
of
Mansion, we gotta
thousands
play
of
as
dollars
Luigi.
on a single game, and it wouldn't surprise me if some people lost millions in total. In today's video, we will take a look at some of the biggest losers. We will compare the price they bought the game at with the price they sold the game to see
What is
just
this
how
weird
much
flex
money
video,
they
Carl?
lost.
We're
And
gonna
there'll
look
be
at
no
the
excuse
biggest
here because
losers.
almost all of these purchases were made well after my video came out. The information was available, and yet people continued to buy. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, it's that time again when I tell you to look after yourself, and that's why today's video sponsor is Geology, who offer award-winning skin, hair, and body products. Geology is the bee's knees when it comes to self-care.
Mo-itis, the re-up with the Prime for 13 months. And he says, it time sub, Bochi Wiggle. Big ups, Mo-itis. Welcome to Dark Side Detox, Dave's Day Off. And catch up, watch later playlist, watch along. We're catching up on videos I missed while I was away. We're on the Carl Jobs segment, and I'm finally getting back to Mario Wonder. I'm gonna be the last person that crossed the finish line to beat this game. Shit. No! No! The boos look really good in this game. I saw a comparison between the boos from Wonder compared to the boos in Mario U, and it's like night and day. Like, they look like the 2D art. The 2D art, but if they were in 3D, it's hard to describe. Oh, shit! What the hell is that? That's some Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Hell! They were having way too much fun. That was like fucking Springtrap or something. That genuinely got me. Some company that was grading old games still at huge prices like comics in the 90s. Ah yes, this is an A+ score of Mario 64 complete in a box. Thing starts at $5,000. Probably money laundering or a scam. Yeah, Carl's done some videos on these. It looks like it is money laundering. Yeah, a very common game like fucking Mario 64. I'm gonna make 5,000 bucks off of it. Well, I mean Five Nights at Freddy, like, cause the monsters in I've never played one, but the monsters in that game surprise you. I was surprised by that door monster.
Collecting is turn off your personalized skincare routine.
Alright, and a sponsor.
That is a free trial of the 26-time award-winning skincare. All you need to do is
see, look, it surprises you. He screams, the door screams like in Five Nights at Freddy.
Product of your choice. I've been plugging Geology for a long time, and this is the best deal I've ever seen, so don't miss it. Every time I make a video like this, people like to cry and claim that I'm saying that video game collecting is a scam.
Whoa, he's calling you out, goon.
Is a scam. This is usually
I don't know, you
just
probably
an
agree with
emotional
that.
reaction because it's not based on anything I've ever said. I love video game collecting, and I also buy graded video games. I want the world's population to love video games so much they become extremely valuable. This is because I want people to love the things I love. That's just human nature. What I despise is people who don't really care about video games, just using them to try and make money. They buy a game and try to sell it to someone else for a higher price. These people add nothing of value to society. They prey on the love and passion people have for gaming and use their wealth as a weapon to steal money from others. Speculation
they contribute
is the problem.
nothing.
Not collecting, not grading, not auction houses, just greed. The only way
greed is dude, he is calling out Dave.
Money,
greed is massively strong.
Great for collectors. So I don't have to keep repeating myself during the video. All of my comparisons
I've heard about those videos,
same game, the same print,
I've seen like the thumbnail
and the
for one, but I've never watched
in order
one.
to make the comparisons as relevant as possible. Oftentimes as well, even the same copy. Let's begin with an absolute doozy. Madden NFL is a popular sports series that has been running for over 30 years, and its first installment came out in 1990 for the Sega Genesis. Often with popular franchises, the first
ridiculous.
game in the
Ain't Madden
series
games,
is highly
especially
valued.
classic
And
ones, the ones you see at yard sales for like $2. The Genesis version, and nobody can get rid of them.
Heritage Auctions really hyped this game up, even including
go to a mom and pop retro store, and it's like a bunch of Madden games in the Genesis section.
In January of 2023, a copy sold for $21,600, a 96% drop in value, and a loss of almost $500,000 in 12 months. Tomb Raider is a classic, the franchise is very popular, and one of the few gaming IPs that transitioned relatively successfully to the big screen. And it all started with the 1996 release on the PlayStation. In July 2021,
Aren't they remaking it?
a 9.4A copy sold for $144,000. 2 years later, a 9.4A++ copy, a copy that has an even better grade, sold for just under $5,000. A 97% drop, and a loss of $140,000. And this past weekend, a 9.4A+ copy sold for just $4,000.
You haven't sent me anything about sponsor block, JC. You can't just criticize me for not using it and then not send me the thing, the link that I would need to acquire it.
Fairly well after it made the transition into movies. Resident Evil started with the 1996 release on the PlayStation. In October 2021, a copy of the original Resident Evil sold for $264,000.
I missed the Wonder Seed.
Box variant, which is rarer and attracts a much higher price. Several days ago, on November 3rd, the same copy sold for $38,400, a loss of over $200,000. Now, when I say the same copy, I mean it's literally the same copy. This Resident Evil is from the Dreamer Collection, and we can also tell it's the same copy from the identifier on the back. But what's interesting is that it's even the exact same picture that was used in both auctions. Heritage Auctions always takes photos of the items they receive. So if it's the same photo, that means it never left Heritage Auctions. Someone bought this game for $264,000, kept it in the Heritage Vault for 2 years, and then sold it for $38,000. I assume they kept it at Heritage because they were hoping to flip it through a later auction for a profit. But boy, did that backfire. And this might not be the only game this person incurred a huge loss on. There were several other games that were also bought for the same
2021 is
auction
still
on the
ridiculous.
29th of October
Yes, me.
2021 that went up for resale on November 3rd, and they were also the same copy and used the same picture. This almost certainly means they all belong to the same person. October 29, 2021, a Zelda 2 sold for $102,000. Same copy, same picture, sold on November 3rd for $14,400. October 29, 2021,
I hated the
a
Pokemon
Russian
card
Attack
shit.
sold for $43,200. November
Thank God
3,
that's over with.
2023, same copy, same picture, sold for $7,800. October 2021, a Twisted Metal sold for $87,000.
Twisted Metal?
November 2023, it sold for $17,000. A Final Fantasy originally bought for $18,000 sold for $6,600. There could be more, but in just those 5 games, this person lost $430,000. And
Womp
the amazing
womp.
thing is they never even got to see the games they bought. Now to everyone's favorite game, Tecmo Bowl. Of all of
Hey,
the
Tecmo.
NFL games ever released, this was definitely one of them. In January 2022,
Goon was just talking
a
about this.
9.4 A+ sold for $144,000. Just over a year later, in April 2023, a 9.6 A+, a game in better condition, sold for less than $5,000, a drop in value of almost 97%. This next example isn't as much money, but just goes to show that even obscure titles were going for ridiculous prices. In July 2021,
Not just running in the stores, but also when they had those McDonald's promotions in Urkel.
$22,800. 2 years later, it sold for
Getting into
$600.
fights at McDonald's
That's
over
drop
for a
in value of
fucking kids meal.
97.4%. Likely
I want
the
my
biggest
fucking
percentage
Happy
drop
Meal with
of
my
any game
Pokemon
sold on Heritage
cards.
Auctions. We definitely need to show Sega some love, and what better way to do it than by looking at the original release of Sonic the Hedgehog on the Genesis. In October 2021, a copy sold for $312,000. Just over a year later,
No, it was
in November
McDonald's.
2022, a copy sold
They've done
for
a promotion multiple
$38,000,
times.
a loss of almost $300,000. And this sale was a year ago.
Yeah, Carl's
Who knows
talked
how
about it
much lower
before.
This would sell for today.
WWE
Here's an even
Carl.
crazier
Carl
example,
Jobs has
though.
talked
In
about it
September
before.
2021,
But
a
people will
9.4A
resubmit their
sold for
copies to get a different
$420,000.
grading
This prompted the
in
creator
the
of
hopes of
Sonic,
getting a
Yuji
higher
Naka,
grading,
to
because
ask
it
if
is
was
all
some kind of
subjective.
scam.
Like just
In
to
July
hopefully get a
2023,
different person
slightly
grading
higher
it to get a
graded
higher
copy
grade.
sold for $28,800.
And they won't do
A loss
anything
of
to the
almost
copy, like they'll get it back and then
$400,000
just
and a
resubmit it for
93%
another
drop in
grading.
value.
The
Mario
exact
Kart
same
64
copy.
is obviously a classic and is definitely one of the more sought-after games on the Nintendo 64. In April 2022,
Yeah, Burger
a
King did do
9.6 A++
Pokemon promotions, but that
copy
was
sold
like
for
the 90s. I'm talking about the recent
$144,000.
ones.
In November 2023, a 9.8 A++, a higher graded copy, sold for $36,000, a loss of well over $100,000. The original Smash Brothers is another grail for the Nintendo 64. One sold in July 2021 for
Still not on
$144,000.
NSO.
Then, the exact same copy, and we know it's the same copy because of the barcode on the back, sold for $15,000 in January. Have to give a shout out to the original Zelda, definitely a grail for the Nintendo Entertainment System. This example is interesting because there were 2 sales, both for the exact same grade and for the exact same amount. A 9.6 A+ copy sold in October 2021, and another in January 2022, both
it's
for
King Boo.
$156,000.
He's looking
And
good.
several days ago, one sold for just $14,000.
Maybe he
A
doesn't
loss of
have
more
his,
than 90%
Luigi's
and
Mansion look.
$140,000 each. Ironically, the biggest total loss happened well before the bubble even burst. In July 2021, a 9.8 A++ Super Mario 64 sold for $1.5 million. Then, just a couple of months later, a copy sold for $800,000. Still a huge amount, but a loss of $700,000. It's hard to know exactly what a 9.8 A++ would sell for today, but we can use a different grade to estimate. On the same day as the record-breaking sale, an 8.5 A+ Super Mario 64 was sold for $31,400, and several days ago, one sold for $3,360, a drop of around 90%. Seeing as this is in
I got a
line
little
with all of
boost
the
join
other
in,
examples,
but only
a
when you're not
9.8
looking at
A++
them.
would probably sell for between $150,000
see you
to
later, King Boo.
$200,000.
Thanks for stopping
Though,
by.
Of course, it could even be lower. What's for sure, though, is that the original buyer has almost certainly lost well over $1 million. A lot of people lost a lot of money, but the people that got in early were the collectors who sold when when the time was right, became rich overnight. Prices haven't completely gone down to where they were before the bubble, but I don't think they will. There are now multiple auction houses and multiple grading companies all
See if I can
still
do
trying
this.
to build the market. What will be interesting to see, though, is the result of the WarioWare class action lawsuit, which is still ongoing. We at least now know there was a bubble. What is yet to be determined is if anyone will be found responsible for its making. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Yeah, apparently this video was from a couple weeks ago, so the bubble had burst. I hadn't heard about it either. Alright, what do we have here? Let's see here. Wings of Redemption has gained 20 pounds recently. 425.2 pounds. Naturally, as you might have assumed, I have a ton of lummox to catch up on.
I have one niece that absolutely.
Wings banned me, sadly, so now we are both waiting on the mass unban. What happened? Huh? Ghost MC vouch for us. You flew too close to the sun,
like,
man.
I can't complain. Like I wish I had a better handle on eating, but I don't. Like I want another bowl of soup right now.
Look at this. My friends made the descent here. They must be in the deepest area, beyond the 3 ruins.
This morning.
Looks like the way through is blocked.
And it ain't pretty.
By the way, it's easy to get lost as you make your own descent, so I'll check up on you along the way, just in case you get lost.
Hey Wings, if you break the scale tonight, can you sell some pieces of it? Yeah.
You fired up the stream and just started banning people, zero tolerance policy pimps.
Spend the money on it.
Oh man, you're just at the wrong place at the wrong time, baby.
I spent the money in another place, which I was supposed to film a thing that David and I overslept. We bought
an uncharted area, the Waba Ruins.
24 of these rolling backpacks, and we went on like
Really like to timed high jump.
We went on like Facebook Marketplace and got some other backpacks as well. So we have like
What's he playing?
30 in total. We're gonna donate them to foster children. That's what I'm gonna make a short about.
Am I supposed to mention your charity work, man?
Showing off the backpacks.
That's not true Catholicism.
I want to put like a little Debbie Christmas cake thing in every backpack. So like when the kids actually get their backpack, they open it up and they have like, you know, little Debbie Christmas cakes in there.
Why does it have to be food? What if they don't like Little Debbie?
I forgot that.
What if they like Hostess instead? You fucking dick. Reminds me of the Jello segment in Sonic Mania in Chemical Plant Act 2. Hack.
Robot programmer extraordinaire.
Let me guess, we're gonna have a segment where the 10 coin falls into a pit from Jello.
Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses.
Fallout 4. Okay, so one of the 3 games he still plays.
These days, nothing.
Fallout 3 saved my life, man.
Perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses.
Rest in peace, toilet.
You can build near people you trust, who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your
Got something to say to that?
No problem.
You gonna ban that person?
Be able to buy
No,
McDonald's.
just gonna read it.
I wish I could own a McDonald's. I'd be a fucking size of a house. Right now I'm just the size of like a fucking Geo Metro.
What?
people pretend to be fictional characters in DSP's chat. Like, who the fuck pretends to be a fictional character in DSP's chat?
The animated world? The animated world? Talking about DSP again, by the way. Now, I know someone else brought him up, but he didn't have to read that. Goes for any opportunity to shit on the guy. Worry about your own situation, Jordy.
Guess you died next to a river dog.
Responders like you must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you will want to restock these caches regularly.
Disaster stream? I don't consider this a disaster stream.
Crash
I mean, it's a boring stream. I'm not doing I'm not doing this as well as I do Diablo 2. What the fuck are you?
Yeah. Now you're well on your way into making a disaster stream, buddy. You reading that and then coping? Yeah, you're. we're on the way to it being a disaster stream.
Which item could I sold for $20?
You are doing good work, volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but additional caches.
It's time to take that old fixer, boys.
Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember,
Whoa, the Wubba form I was spoiled on.
will help yourself.
Oh, no jumping?
Oh, they are drip feeding us money.
Talking about the game or talking about your tips? Whoa, hello, Pancake Mix.
So bad, he might be harboring his own fucking
Welcome to the catch-up stream. We watching vids and wondering what we're wondering around.
No. I don't really have political offenses, other than like people just coming here to be assholes.
Apparently Jordy is playing Fallout 76. I didn't know he was into this game. I think like most Fallout fans, you would think he would consider it a travesty brought upon us by demons against mankind.
At least $50 or $60.
Shit.
If you want to make it from scratch with the cheapest materials possible.
I'm ready to dig in.
What? Egging 1738. Big ups, Egging 1738. The re-up. 1 month at tier 1 for 14 months. And they say Soul 5 cheer. Hello, sir. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Detox Thursday with Mario Wonder. And a healthy catch-up segment.
Right around 20 pounds since the fight.
Oh, fuck. I need to stop looking at the chat while I'm in a segment.
I don't get off on fucking banning people.
I think you do.
I'd much rather have people come in here and just enjoy themselves.
Why would you read that?
I don't care if you
Why
have a
would you
difference of
read
opinion.
that? Why? Why would you read that?
Raunchy fucking shit tonight, which I didn't give a fuck about. But, you know, if people that want to come in and just be nasty.
Why is he? He didn't have to read that. Sometimes I think he does it to himself on purpose. As part of the grip.
Overeater's wood chess piece?
It's almost like the Boogie thing. He wants you to feel bad for him. He wants to make himself depressed.
We the best.
He wants to pierce my eardrums.
Peace, people. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Oh, we had a very sorry ending, though. Yeah, he can't help himself. Wings Redemption and Kelly talk about Christmas plans. Richard misses being on PKA? Like we get a Richard Mrs. Bean on PKA video every 3 weeks.
Why are you guys so obsessed with comics? Like, honestly, I feel scared.
Green PKA on the Lolcow podcast. Apparently the Lolcow podcast is very boring. You know, I know Ralph isn't reputable, but Ralph saw the first episode and he was like Homer. Boring. They should have had me, baby.
Most of my time into lately. It's like, but like, man, it's. I know from experience that I'm nowhere even close.
I'm still not a Tommy fan. They should have gotten Rich or something. Though I guess apparently not. Now with this drama that's coming on, though I don't know if the drama is actually drama or if it's kayfabe. I didn't look too much into it. If it was fake or real, hyping up the second episode or something.
Fuck yes! A low rune! Oh! I've never found a low rune.
And maybe DSP was right. Maybe he was the linchpin the whole time.
Are fucking kicking. Oh my lord! I can't keep my legs still.
DSP was the key to all of this.
One sit-up equal how much? I can do maybe 10 sit-ups and I'd be done.
Oh, this should have been a secret exit. Sure, it would have been an easy one, but I'm like, I was expecting a hidden exit here.
Be perfectly honest. Oh, that was a fart.
Nah, I think 4 people, that'd be too many cooks in the stirring the pot in the kitchen and all that.
What you doing this Christmas? I have no clue, homie. No clue. I'm trying, like the far as the thought process I went so far is daydreaming about finding a burr room.
The guy that's not Boogie or Wings is Tommy C. He's a Kumite third wheel from back in the days of IBS. And one of Keem's old friends. That's why, yeah, that's why he was easy to get in touch with.
For Christmas?
Oh, I already know what we're doing.
What are we doing?
Well, first we're going to start the season. We're going to the children's home to donate food.
Again, Kelly with the pants in the relationship.
Other items. Then
the pants that are not fitting her.
We're going to go to one light show.
Oh, the grappling vine. Do I not have this yet? I've been meaning to try out the grappling vine. That's my, from the trailers, that was the badge I was most excited for.
It never changes.
We can go look at Christmas lights and bring milkshakes, whatever.
I'd rather do that than go all the way to St. John's Island again to see the same show.
We'll ride around Conway and look at Christmas
Let's try Yoshi and proceed to
we
lose.
Go to other towns.
Okay.
Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Tommy.
Christmas at my parents' house. Well,
Being 4-person podcast work, like the side scrollers.
Yes, we're gonna go get our old people's ornaments. I need to see when that
starts. Dude, I'm gonna like this. Press R or shake the controller to launch a vine that can grab a wall. You know, this reminds me of capturing Yoshi in Odyssey and Yoshi's ninja tongue in that game.
Did I watch that last year? That don't count.
Did not.
I did too.
You did not.
I remember what it looked like.
Domestic?
You did not come to the Christmas play.
I did.
I was mad at you because you didn't.
They held like a sheet up, and you got mad at me because I was on my phone when it was dark.
No, that was.
That is kind of a dick move, Jordy. It's like a kid's Christmas play. Like the least you can do is feign paying attention.
Listen, I mean, they wanna troll about the fact that leaving the house costs money.
Jordy with the AirPods in his ear. Come on, man. At least pretend to give a fuck.
I remember when we first got married and I said leaving the house costs $100 and you go, no it don't.
It really does.
It's like...
Yeah, I agree, Carl. Even if I've never seen a single episode, it's one of those things where I can just visualize it in my head. Like, even before the episodes came out, I could have told you it was going to be boring. But a lot of people could have said that too, not just me. Boogie needs to be antagonized, because then you get segments like, I never did! I never said that! I never did!
Yeah, I gotta get yelled at by my doctor soon.
I never did! Check your Twitter feed! Check your Twitter feed! I never did! I actually have to listen to that segment myself as part of this stream. I've only heard Tevin clip the clips. Oh, it works on a Jello.
I've got none left.
Boogie on all fours begging for forgiveness. But wasn't that part of the bit? Wasn't it kayfabe? Like that was just part of the setup for the next episode? Like the whole thing was set up? That's what I heard. But again, I haven't looked into it. Like it just seemed like it was fake.
You need to die and exercise. I'll fix 99% of my stuff.
You don't think it was? It was not a bit?
You ain't wrong.
Keem was mad. Keem told him. Okay. I thought that was just bait to set up the next episode after people called the first one boring.
Rectangles.
I saw people reacting to it too, and they were like, "There's no way this is real. They're just attention whoring."
I had to think about it, like, cause like not all rectangles are squares, but all squares are rectangles. I'm not really known for Call of Duty anymore, though. Like, if you ask people nowadays, I'm more known for Rainbow than I am Call of Duty. Rainbow and Fallout.
You're more known for being fat and crying and begging. And I guess a fight you won that you still haven't gotten over.
I miss doing PK, I do. There's times I wish I would go on PK, but at the same time, it's like...
They haven't given me the 10K,
man. Wrong. And it's bet, and like, instead of like, can constantly bring it up, just... let that shit die. Because stewing on shit ain't good for your soul. Which I don't believe in a soul. But, you know what I'm saying, it's metaphorical. I missed the second least shows on the stream only by like one. Because there was probably 10 episodes I did by myself.
Another uncharted area. The swaying ruins.
But you also got to understand, I was in a very bad spot, like mentally, during that time. Like, I just lost
I've been in a bad headspace mentally.
I had tons of bills. I had to give up everything that I'd spent my life working for up to that point, other than my house, because that's what I deemed the most important thing to keep. And I was going
I don't know what he's drinking.
Like a relationship at the time. So like all that put together,
baby dwomps with pacifiers.
Stable person. Honestly, the harassment's almost stopped at this point.
Yeah, it's because they moved on to DSP. You're trolls.
But for the most part, like
they moved on. You're too boring, Jordy. They're bored of you.
Like, I think once we got fucking that one guy who swatted me in jail, it kind of like just killed the hype. Between that and me doing
Did that happen? I heard they were looking for him. He got arrested? I mean, swatting sucks, so bye-bye, Felicia.
That's part of being a manic depressive, man. There's always
I guess that's a W for Jordy. I can't take that away from him.
That's okay.
Dude, they arrested that guy? I didn't hear about that. Hasta la vista. We'll see him when we see him.
How much money does Derek donate to Phil? You guys act like Phil's whole life is upkept by Derek. Peace, people. I'm outie 5,000. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
It's more that it's weird that DSP protects Derek because Derek doesn't give him money. That's why people think there's weird, like, they allege that there's under-the-table shenanigans between Phil and Derek's parents for Phil to be a babysitter for Derek. And I'm not saying I believe in that, but that's why people come up with stuff like that, Jordy. They speculate. right, DSP unhinged rant about drama, trashes Keemstar, Wings, and Boogie, says the interview worked. This was a video recommended to me by Seru. He said this was mandatory viewing from a paranoia segment that happened while I was on the boat.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I have not seen the rant included in this video. This is all gonna be new to me.
Like I said, okay, oh, that's right. That is a topic that I wanted to talk
What day was this? Oh, the 8th. 8 days ago. Oh, time flies.
About this morning. Let's address this quickly. Okay. All right. Let's very quickly address something that's been going on recently. All right. Now, if you haven't noticed, this year I made an absolutely concerted effort to stay out of drama. Earlier this year, I got goaded into an interview that at face value looked like it was going to be fair, and then immediately when the interview ended, it became completely unfair, and it became a big attack against me.
No, you thought you did pretty good on that. You had to be gaslit by 672 and other assholes.
I wasn't going to involve myself with drama
it's
and all this
opening your
other shit
eyes and
anymore
seeing the
for
truth.
the rest of the year.
No, you thought you got pretty good. You thought it was pretty good.
That's what I told you. And that's
You
been
left
my
that
goal.
interview with a
About a
smile.
month after that, I got contacted behind the scenes by Boogie or representative of Boogie about wanting to do a podcast together.
Boogie or representative
I
of
said,
Boogie?
Why not? Why wouldn't we do that? As long as it's something
That's not like it. That's not. How would you. Why does he lie about the most minuscule, stupid shit that you can easily fact check? It was either Boogie or representative of Boogie. Well, it was either or. How do you get confused on something like that? It's so. Like, shut up. I'm already
that we're working
annoyed.
on together, and we do a show together and we talk about topics, and it seems like
Rookie's
it's constructive
representatives.
and positive for our audiences. I'm totally okay.
Yeah,
with
he had
it.
a dream
Sounds
saying
good to
he
me,
wanted to do an
especially if
interview.
there's no
That was
Keemstar
all on him.
involvement, because I don't want to be involved with that toxic jerk. Because all he wants to do is create drama, and that's not what I'm about, right? I'll be involved in that. All right. Within a month of that happening, what happens? Boogie and Wings, who are involved, decide they want a payday. So instead of actually, being men about it, they turn around completely on what they said and offered, what they wanted to do, and they decide that they want to work with Keemstar to make money. So they did. So they did.
Yeah, they're broke-ass bums.
Joke.
Well, people allege that Boogie is richer than he is.
That's completely fallen through and is never going to happen. What a big surprise that they went with the toxic guy and it all fell apart. What a shocking twist that this would happen. Like, there was totally no signs that doing business with Keemstar would blow up in their face and not work out for them, right? There's no way they could have possibly known that.
Like, I knew he was gonna do this and gloat and have his little fun, have his heyday. He was gonna dab, 'cause that's what this is. That's what he's doing, the dab. He's look at this. He's smiling. He's got the biggest fucking smile on his face on this fucking frame I have him paused on that you can't see because he's in the fucking corner. But I have his window. His window is bigger for me than it is for you on the stream. He is fucking smiling. He wanted this. He wanted them to fight and fail. He knew it was inevitable. I mean, we all did. It was so blatant that even DSP could see it. And that guy doesn't notice anything when it comes to subtlety. But still, this is just... and they weren't men about it. Like, shut up. I want him to jump off a cliff in Minecraft. He is truly petty. He is truly petty. He could not live well enough alone. The sleeping dogs could not lie. He had to talk about this. But he hasn't brought up the recent stuff for when Review Tech got involved, I don't think.
Right? So anyway.
Paused it right before our right.
Complete nonsensical stuff. Okay? Going on. I
hate to pause it again, but you kind of need, like, you guys were just talking about it, you kind of need a moderator or someone to handle it and manage it. And like it or not, Keemstar is that person. Like, he has the experience, he has the business know-how. DSP can't even run his own business. For fuck's sake, he's so confused on whether he wants to call it a business or not all the time. And Boogie and Wings are just so passive. Like, they really thought they could run the podcast themselves? No, you need that linchpin who knows what they're fucking doing. It would not have worked if they
involvement
did
with
it by
these people ever again,
themselves.
because they're not trustworthy. These are people who will say one thing and then do another, as
You need
long
to get
as
into
it
that door.
basically in the short term gives them some kind of personal gain. You know,
The
there's
personal
there's
gain
saying from Final
is
Fantasy
Boogie being
Split
able to
6,
make his
I heard he
house
slit
payment.
his mama's throat for a nickel. Some people are like that. Some people in the short-term game,
the short-term
they will literally
gain.
do whatever they possibly can.
The short-term gain is Boogie being able to pay his house payment. It's like he doesn't get it. Boogie's broke, allegedly. He needs to beg. He needed to do this. But again, people allege that Boogie is richer than he claims. But I'm just saying, like, if we take the initial, if we take the initial framing of the story, like that's the reason Boogie did what he did. It's the reason he does a lot of what he does. He needs money. Oh God, am I in DSP's nose now? What's with all the snot? They weren't mad about it. The dude who hides from confrontation. Yeah, he does this all the time. He's such a big man. Big man Burnell, BMB on his own stream. You're such a big boy
who
there.
They hurt, who they screw over, who they treat like dirt. You know, during that time period, you had guys like Boogie going on social media slandering me. When have I ever said a negative word about Boogie?
Right now!
Right? But he was going on social media insulting me publicly, and people were telling me about it. I was like, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna clap back. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Didn't he say? I'm pretty sure he watched that fucking June the King doc on Boogie with his fucking dump ass wife, and they were laughing at him and shitting on him, and he brought it up the day after to brag about it. Oh, but I wasn't making fun of Boogie though. I stilled my tongue. I allowed Boogie to speak his piece, and I am a bigger man. I was a big man. Boogie is a man, as RTU would say. Ethan Ralph is a man. Phil Burnell is a man. No, you fucking maroon. You did talk about Boogie in a negative manner.
I'm just gonna ignore it all, and I'm gonna continue on this year with my content, with my positivity, and it worked. I had so much to do this year, you know, the premiere of Street Fighter 6, and me getting back into competitive fighting games, and me reinvigorating that gaming content and everything. It went well. So I didn't need drama this year. I didn't need to do drama content. I didn't need to do any of that shit.
Oh, man.
Things went well this year, okay? And I'm happy because that's the thing. I can stand.
Gotta tell us you're happy,
on
though.
my own laurels and say, I did not have to stoop to the level that these other people had to do. If you're a content creator, and the only way that you can be pertinent or relevant is drama. If someone else has a bad day, you're having a good day. If the only time anyone really tunes into your content is because you're creating drama, you're not a content creator. You understand? You're not. You have nothing.
So Boogie said some mean tweets about you. When Boogie says some mean tweets about DSP, and to DSP, that's like DSP's having a bad, because that's what he just said. If someone's having a bad day, you're having a good day. So Boogie had a good day. Boogie's entire day saying one mean thing about DSP. His whole day was good because of that, and Phil took the tweet so personally, it made him have a bad day. Like, well, what are we doing here?
Nothing of value to add to this universe. You're just a fucking fart. And you're gonna eventually clear away and no one will smell you anymore, right? I strove this year to prove
Right.
that I had value.
You're nothing.
Because the content that I make has value to my core audience.
You're a fucking loser.
The gameplay, the react style stuff that I'm doing, I'm staying away from drama. Do you understand? On purpose. I want nothing to do with it.
That's incorrect, because it's like this is drama. This right here, because you know people are gonna clip this. You know that. You know this to be true.
With these people whatsoever. I don't want to be roped into their nonsense. Do you understand? And I've done so much this year to do that. All right. And I hope that you guys understand that I've worked very hard this year to stay out of it. All right. So one thing that's happening now, I guess supposedly, there's some documentary out there about Boogie that just came out. And people are like, oh, let's talk about it in Phil's chat. And let's fucking talk about, because Wings of Redemption watched it and reacted.
Because, now maybe, okay, again, correct me if I'm wrong, he watched the June the King Boogie doc behind the scenes, might I add. Something this motherfucker never does. Watching drama videos off stream and not monetizing them for his own stream. He went out of his way to watch the June the King Boogie documentary and then bragged about it on stream the day after. And as a result, he is now confused and does not understand why people are bringing up yet another Boogie documentary on his own stream that came out a few weeks after. Could it possibly be because you yourself brought up a different Boogie documentary on your own stream, on your own time, that people may have felt like it was safe or approved to bring up another Boogie documentary coming out within the same time frame?
To it, and he got extra views on his channel and shit like that. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about these people. Do you not understand? I couldn't care less about these people. They had their chance.
They had their chance.
As like nice, rational people. I gave them the benefit of the doubt.
Wow.
They treated me like
DSP's
shit
the
for personal
master.
gain. So they can
DSP's
get
like the arbiter of who's a nice, rational person.
Them, and I don't care about how many documentaries are made about them. I don't give a fuck if they got launched off of this planet in a cannon and we never saw them again. It doesn't matter. They are completely non-connected to me in any way.
Yeah, he was choosing it. He was really choosing his words there.
I don't want to watch documentaries.
I feel like he was going to tell him to go Minecraft. I really feel. I feel like he wanted to say that.
Messages people. Well, if Wings reacted to the documentary, is Phil going to react to the documentary? Because he totally should do that. Because he'll get lots of extra views and money. And no. It's called drama. It's called the lowest end of the lowbrow content. All it will do is stir up more negativity, more toxicity from a community that I don't want to appeal to. No, I want nothing to do with my detractors. Nothing to do with these lolcow morons who actually think that they have some
So they're lolcows, but not you.
Again,
but not you.
These weirdo communities, these
but not you, though.
Oh, let's make someone's life miserable.
Why do you get to call them lolcows, but you can't be called a lolcow? Huh, interesting.
If there was a rapture of anyone into lolcow culture right now, this planet would be a better place. Do you understand that? It's sad, but it's true.
The Mario Brothers theme they put in here, the little Klein.
People's lives miserable so they can laugh at it. They need to do that to feel good about themselves because they're so miserable themselves. So I don't need to appeal to these scum of the earth. I don't need to make drama content for them. If I dropped everything I was doing today, I said, you know what? Forget Alan Wake 2. Today, we're watching the Boogie documentary, and I'm going to react to it all day.
That'd be fucking based.
I would get attendance, I would get contributions, I would get a big
no one
spike
wants to see
in
Alan
viewership.
Wake.
And here's what would happen.
Or like Alan Sleep.
Number one, it would be incredibly short-lived. It wouldn't benefit this channel or anyone else in my community at all.
You would probably get members. I would say members. It's a long-term benefit for you.
They would want to be here all the time. They would want to derail the content. They would want to make it toxic and bad. I don't want that. Number two, it would set me back on my positive stuff. I would be even further behind in the content that I like to make. I'd be further behind in games, further behind in vlogging, further behind in everything that I do.
No, all things considered, his schedule kind of worked out. He beat Wonder in Spider-Man 2, and now, you know, we were just talking about this yesterday. His issue now is that he doesn't know what he wants to play. Like, he doesn't have anything to play. So, actually, I feel like kind of ended up working out. You being sick, you could have actually just taken that whole week off, and it wouldn't have affected you at all, really. That's kind of funny, ain't it? Turns out skipping all the games makes it so you don't have a lot of things to get caught up on.
Do I want to do that for a temporary personal gain? No.
Oh, I'm 20 seconds off.
I don't want to take $50,000 from Keemstar to be on his piece of shit podcast that never would have happened because the guy's a fucking idiot and doesn't know how to run a business. I don't want to have any involvement with any of these fucking idiots because I know.
Oh, was this prior to the podcast?
It is. That's why I want to be
podcast that never happened, but it did happen. The episodes are out.
I don't want to be involved in it. That's been my goal this whole year. You understand? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pull myself out of the toxicity. And so stop bringing it up. I don't need to hear about, there's a new documentary about one of these fucking idiots. I don't care about them at all. I couldn't care less about them.
Yeah, he sounded so nice and inquisitive when he was transitioning this segment, and then it turned into this.
For it in droves. You make your bed and you sleep in it, right? That's what you got to do.
How's Boogie paying for it?
I'm here and
if anything, he's not getting paid at all.
And play games and have fun and enjoy myself.
The documentary really didn't do much for him.
For a living and love
from what I hear.
And I can sleep at night. I don't have to worry about the fact that every moment that I put out content that I'm hurting someone by doing it, and I'm making money by tearing down others.
Now let's
and making
try,
toxic shit. I don't have to do a react to a toxic documentary or a negative documentary
Bubble
about someone to make a
power.
buck. I don't have to do any of that shit. Do you understand how good that makes me feel? That I don't have to do
Okay, so
toxic
this
shit
was
to get
before the
ahead?
documentary?
That
I
can
mean,
be a
before the
positive dude
podcast?
and
I see.
I control my own destiny. That's the difference between me and those people.
Arbiter of his
They don't
own
control their
fate again.
They're either toxic or no one cares. They have zero relevance. I actually have relevance to my audience. I built relevancy.
You think Boogie and Wings
15
don't?
years of building relevancy where I can make content for people who want it and will support it. So I don't have to do that shit, nor will I ever stoop to that level. All right? Every once in a while, is it good to break stuff up? Yes, it is. Every once in a while, is it okay to react to a documentary like that?
Oh, yeah, justifying it in case he ever does want to watch that documentary. Anyway, that's great. As I was saying, though, like, what the fuck? Can we parse that, though? Like, what does that mean? I have relevance to my audience. The fuck does that mean? Like, what does that actually mean? I would hope if you are a creator of anything, yeah, you'd have relevance to your audience. He likes to hear himself talk. I don't know what that means. Gut yourself.
Sure, but not in the middle of the fucking busiest gaming season of the year, right?
It ain't the hardcore gaming season, though.
I don't care that someone released a documentary now. I don't give two fucks. It has nothing to do with me. I don't want to hear about it in my chat. I don't want people telling me about it. I don't want people asking me about it. I want nothing to do with that toxic shit. I've severed that cord this year on purpose. So that we're not.
Did he really,
when I
though?
say we,
Did he
I mean
really?
us as a community. It's
Oh,
not just
shit,
about
not this
me.
again.
Guys have to understand that too. This is not.
Am I watching
just
yesterday's
about me.
podcast? This is November 8th, right? This is what I heard yesterday. I heard this yesterday.
Whether it's a conversation,
I heard
whether
this
it's a business
yesterday.
proposition, whether it's a
I never did that. I never said that. I never did. You didn't, Dave. I'm hearing it right now. I'm talking over you because I already heard this yesterday. No way.
Phil, that was the worst choice you ever made. Because
Yesterday
now you
was
all
a
have to put up with
rerun?
it for 2 months, and it's and you're right because as much as that
I
interview
never
served a
did.
purpose, because it did. If you guys haven't noticed something, since that interview happened, it actually served its purpose. What was the purpose? Now, anyone who wants to talk about that stupid, toxic bullshit...
And reacted the same way?
mobile
Yeah,
game
Nergal,
fabricated
because
nonsense,
we're
watch the interview.
like minds.
And believe me or not, in that interview,
But
I
it's
don't care,
true. Like,
but at
what
least
the
it's all
fuck
in
does he
one
mean
spot.
by that?
You don't have to come to my streams to bug me about it anymore. And it worked. Have you guys noticed that? People don't come to the streams to talk about that drama anymore. It's done. The interview...
What does he mean? What does he mean? They never. He's like, they never said that. They never did. They never came to my stream to talk about drama. But what prompted this segment was people in his chat talking about the drama. The fact that the documentary came out. That is the opposite. The antithesis of what he is gloating about here. How nobody brings up drama anymore, and that's cool and good. But no, the segment we are talking about now was prompted by them doing the thing you say they aren't doing.
Served its purpose and ended that line of discussion, and we don't have to talk about it anymore because it's already been discussed. And even other people, I told you, what's that guy's name? Mudahar, some ordinary gamer. He came to me behind the scenes and he offered me $5,000 this year to do an interview talking about it. I said, no, I don't need your money. I don't need your time.
Did he say that? I thought he said they were in talks. I did not hear the rejection part.
I've already talked about it. We're done. That was the whole point. I'm not going back to the same ground and retreading it a millionth time to give you the same
It's already
answer.
down 5
You're wasting
fucking
everyone's
grand.
time. You're barking up the wrong tree. And that was the end
A
of him.
final
He has
uncharted
no interest in
area.
talking to me ever
Poison
again,
ruins.
because all he wants to talk about is drama. You see? So there you go. So, I don't have to...
Is he... Wait, did he just shit on him?
To the same ground and retreading it a millionth time to give you the same answers. You're wasting everyone's time. You're barking up the wrong tree. And that was the end of him, and he has no interest in talking to me ever again, because all...
Would he have accepted the $5 grand if it was about, like, sucking him off and sucking his nuts?
Wants to talk about his drama.
Is he upset? Like, would he have accepted it if it was a nicer proposal? Let's talk about how you got 4th place at EVO and your time with the helicopter company.
You see? So
it sounds like he wanted to accept that $5 grand, but I guess he was sober that day. He didn't drink the gin yet, and he realized it'd be a pretty bad idea.
There you go. So, I don't have to pay attention to that nonsense.
Oh, that's a Phil staple, Nurgle. Finally made it all the way down here. I can't thank you enough for all your help. I hope everyone's still okay.
Very simply put,
We need to be careful here.
don't
These are the
involve me
last
in it.
ruins,
Don't
and they
bring
could
it
be
up.
really
Want
dangerous.
nothing to do with any of their toxic shit. And if I see it in the chat, I'm gonna kick your ass out. I don't care about the Boogie documentary. I don't care about what Wings is doing. I don't care about what Keemstar said. I don't care about what this one farted today. I don't care about this one has a wart on his face. I don't give two fucks about any of them. None of them are pertinent. Do you understand? Let me explain in the plainest possible terms. Okay? None of those people are pertinent to us. None of them. They have nothing to do with us. They want to be involved with us so very badly. That's why when you are someone who refuses to be involved in something, you will notice that everyone will want to involve. Why do you think I'm the hot commodity that they wanted on the podcast, and I was the linchpin that was going to make that podcast work and all of that? Because when you are in demand and you refuse to stoop to that level, all of a sudden you're the most in demand person, right? They want it. They want us in there involved. But fuck them. They don't deserve our time and attention.
They wanted us involved.
Not just me. This is about us as a community.
Yeah.
They don't deserve our time and attention. None of them.
It's literally what I heard from yesterday.
Every moment that we avoid them and we do other things is more positive, more productive, and more important to the human condition than anything that we could do involving them.
Hey, Mr. Lion.
We're better than that. We don't have to waste our time.
Phil catch-up time and Wonder situation.
Seriously, ignore that nonsense.
Damn it, I fell for that.
I know there will be videos about this. There will be trash. We are better than that. We don't have to waste time on that trash. Okay? We always will be better than that. You understand? As long as we stay out of it. So I will stay out of it. I've committed to you guys earlier this year. Man, let me tell you guys, it's hard. It's fucking hard. Because they try all the time.
He wants to talk shit so bad.
Constantly. They try every possible tactic, you know? Maybe I'll try to be friendly to him today. Maybe I'll talk shit about him today. Maybe I'll name drop him over here. We'll make a video about it. We'll do this, we'll do that. And thankfully, I have done a really good job this year staying out of it. And I think a lot of people are grateful for that, right?
No, they just need to call his wife fat. That's all they need to do.
As much as it would be personally, in the short term, beneficial to this channel and to my business to do that drama content, I refuse. I don't see the actual benefit.
What a big stance. Such a brave stance you took, Phil. Okay. Such a brave stance.
I don't care about it. Ignore it. You want to know, I always tell everyone, here's the best way, right? Here's the absolute best way to go about this. You come to my streams every day, we relax, we interact, we play games, we talk. That's it. Pay no attention to any of the white noise.
I wanted to throw the shell at the purple coin. That's probably how you get it.
I literally don't. Today, I couldn't know if anyone even mentioned me today, because I don't pay attention. I don't, I'm sure there's a million videos about me being sick and all these insane conspiracy theories about it. I haven't seen a single one.
Press X.
I don't care. Just ignore all of it. Just sit here and watch the content and ignore all the white noise. You see it in your related videos. Oh my God, here's a slander video. Block, block, not interested, block, block. Shut it all out.
The Tevi block.
It's all nonsense.
I'm not interested in this, man.
Trying to pull us into their drama for their own benefit, and they don't deserve our time and attention. So fuck them. Every one of them.
No, I had the right idea.
I really tried to be a nice guy this year to people. I tried to reach out and branch out and even do a collab.
Got it.
They slapped me in the face for their own personal gain. Now they can live with their decisions. Fuck them. Right? We're better than that. Okay.
Never mind. Damn it!
I got the drip, go.
I got the drip, though. I got the drip, though. Well, I missed a lot.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
So what do you want me to do?
Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Alright, well, Wings since we're talking about it, Wings reacts to the Boogie Doc. See what he had to say. What? Age restricted? Oh yeah, because of the makeout segment. I like the thumbnail though. It's just fat Wings next to fat Boogie. Ban, 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 gone forever, yada yada yada.
This is live.
Oh, no ad.
Body jiggles.
Oh, body jiggles.
Like I do every night. To your love like I do every night.
Wait, I gotta refresh it. There we go.
Love like I do every night.
The video failed. The video failed. Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How are you guys doing? We're gonna wait until 1 o'clock to actually watch the stream. Watch the video, but I was gonna go ahead and let people kind of file in here and kind of like get their footings.
He's doing his own pre-stream podcast.
Oh.
Is the Just Chatting segment.
My beard looks like shit. I feel like hell. My wife has given me this dreck that she's had for the last couple days.
My wife.
So like, I don't know if I'll have a voice tomorrow, because like I guarantee when I wake up I'm gonna.
So DSP
like
got
shit.
Ket sick, but now Kelly's getting Jordy sick. It's like the reverse.
Way.
What's up here?
My beard went gray a long time ago. Like I need to shave, so it's like burlier than normal. But like,
interesting.
I've just not been taking care of myself the last week or so. Do I get off on banning people? No. But to come
already
here and
answered
pretend that I like underage girls, that's not gonna fly. Not gonna fly.
Did I skip a whole segment with the grappling vine?
MMA, why don't, dude? First off, if you think I beat Boogie bad in MMA,
You punched him like twice.
Fucking choke Boogie out within 30 seconds. Like boxing striking is probably my weakest suit. Like I would beat Boogie.
One more time.
I would murder Boogie in an MMA fight. I would straight up. It wouldn't even be close. Wouldn't even be close.
So there is a
Man.
secret exit pass here.
You're saying that
Okay,
me
they
and Boogie
ended up
together have the
using my
easiest job in the
my
world.
hypothesis, my theory.
My job right now
That
is
the
easy.
Wubba form would eventually be used to achieve
Because
something secretive.
I'm not motivated, right? Like what I do right now, any fucking body can do. Right? It's I ride the coattails of my past self, and I should.
Just like Dave.
But I'm not in the right headspace. I'm not in the same headspace as the Wings of Redemption that made 3 videos a day, that was hungry, that wanted to make money. And part of that is because I made some money. I seen what it took to keep making that money, and that's not who I want to be as a person, right?
Right.
Like it sucks. Like I remember there was one point in my life I was making 3 videos a day, and I was also running a restaurant.
I thought this was supposed to be you making fun of Boogie. It turned into a pity party about you.
I was either playing Call of Duty in the editor or talking to an accountant or going over to books, right? Like it was so exhausting. Am I financially stable? I'm not what you call financially. Well, I would say yeah.
Oh yeah, the pitting cheers thing.
I would say I'm at bare minimum financial stability is right
Was
now.
a new feature that came out today. I saw Tevin doing it.
Is because I don't know how much income I make each month, but I kind of do. But my income is variable, so like that's always the thing. And like I wouldn't say that I'm confident in my income. Right? Here we go.
When I'm on my deathbed, the biggest regret I will ever have is knowing that I had a job that every person in the world would fucking kill for. And I fucked it up.
I fucked it up. I lost everything,
I'm gonna
guys.
be doing stops here. Already I see something that I fucking hate. And this was
Which is
one of the-
Boogie.
I remember back in 2012, 2013, I was on the what I like to call the downward slope of my Call of Duty career, where like I went from 7 million views a month to like 3 million views a month, right? So I lost half my income, but I was still making good income. And I would log in every day to watch that fucking subscriber count, and it would always be in the red, always going down. And it gets under your skin to the point where it's like, dude, I'm fucking failing. Like everything
I'm miserable. Like I'm miserable.
Life I hated so much, and it just kills you inside. This is a well done documentary. Like when people claim that they're doing documentaries on us, like this is what a documentary looks like. That shit that like June the King does isn't a documentary.
Do I still have to do that first exit I saw?
Hours a day trying to figure out
I'll do it just in case.
Save my career. What's up? Please no one can do and I do any console.
I've actually gotten past the point of even trying to save my career. Like I'm just skating at this point. But like luckily for me, I lived poor my whole life.
You know where a lot of the money went? And like it felt really compulsive at the time.
Oh no. Boogie between two spent over $200,000 on. Hold the fuck up. Hold up.
Gonna tell us about those Conway 10s, Jordy?
I used to be on a podcast.
Yeah, that's all you ever talk about.
Already.
Yep.
It's still going on to this day. And on that podcast, Boogie was a guest. And during the episode, I remember vividly, I got shit on because I bought my mother a car and I paid for her cell phone.
I don't think it was just that.
Mother, right? So like between the two of those about $30,000, right? Boogie has spent more on pussy than I've spent probably my entire YouTube
This motherfucker
career.
paid for pussy, man.
Overall, the experience, and I don't mean to fat shame or anything, but there was rules upon rules upon rules, and it took me a long time to find a stick.
Not trying to fat shame you guys.
With 2 kids, and sleeping with Boogie is one of the reasons I quit sex work.
Damn. This woman just said she quit sex work because Boogie gave her $5,000 and she could not degrade herself any further. Holy fucking shit. Woo! Woo! Oh my lord.
Sure, I don't care. I'm a 48-year-old man. I never got to fuck.
I still remember to the day when Boogie lectured me of living beyond my means. Right? He lectured me for living beyond my means. And now here I am with my house paid for.
Arcade machines locally.
Try going this way.
I'll sell it all. And I'm going to sell enough to help. This guy I met because he was a roommate with a friend.
Dog, Boogie is the best looking out of this whole crew.
I have $1 million question for you guys. Every Saturday we get together. Every Saturday I order what? Pizza, chicken fingers, tacos.
It's never been about the food, man. You know, for me,
the two dudes that Boogie
it ain't never been about the
right
food.
now, I guarantee
So the guy who's just as heavy as Boogie.
Their time not playing games with Boogie, hating on my fucking YouTube channel. They're in my comments section talking about like a dog my grandfather had 30 or 40 fucking years ago.
I normally spend like 100.
Like that's what's happening right here.
Like fetus.
We had a dog named Frogger.
Most notably, I ruined my body. Like Jerry, I ruined my own career. Maybe it was the imposter syndrome. Maybe it's because I.
Dude, Space Moose, thank you for the 20. Like
it's been a.
It's a pretty dick move to never contribute for the food,
Like,
but maybe they tried, but maybe Boogie refused it.
Look at me, I'm a rotund, big motherfucker. You know, like rotund, big motherfucker. But like the whole I've ruined my body. I never look at like somebody that's got like a 6-pack of abs and be like, man, I wonder if I can get to that.
Yeah, I just wanted that golden flagpole.
Right?
Fantastic! You discovered the way through that place. Now we can finally reach my friends. Thank you for everything you've done to get this far. Let's find them.
Not today, man. I'm getting sick.
Oh, that's right. I got this one-up mushroom while working in the mines earlier. Please take it. I'm sure it'll help.
I'm gonna crash here soon enough. I want Advil cold sinus. Thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Ah, yes, Operation Poplin Rescue. Oh yeah, there's kind of like a storyline to this world. World 3 had that too. We need more of that in 2D Mario. I know it's Miyamoto's weakness. He hates story. Okay, Wings Redemption is pissed at his local Wendy's. Now this has to be clickbait. It's a picture of Lean as the cashier and Jordy's looking pissed.
I wake up in fear moments. I'm kind of pissed off at my local Wendy's right now.
Oh, okay, that was quick. Hey, it's the guys.
Yo, because the last time I went to Wendy's,
whoa,
they me and my wife ordered,
we've been rescued.
We ordered on the app. We usually do.
He wanted to help you save the kingdom, Prince. So we searched everywhere for a real seed.
After I waited like 45 minutes.
And we found one. Hopefully you get rid of that bad guy with it. Ah yes, wow, you came all the way down here to help me. I feel so thankful they found one for us. Let's take it. No boss? Oh, the trolls hate the bosses in this game anyway. I thought we were gonna do a whole ass final gauntlet. What, nothing to say for once? Dogminated. Yeah. Hi, troll channels. Hi. Alright, everyone, let's head home. And so, Luigi's party saved the Fun Guy Mines from a dire fate. With the 5th Royal Seed in hand, there is only one left to recover. The final Royal Seed is said to be among the molten pools of deep magma bog. Good luck, Your Highness, and good luck, Luigi. You must meet this challenge. Save the Flower Kingdom and the world from Bowser's evil plans. I really do like how it's reminiscent of when you'd beat a chapter in Paper Mario, and it gives you a recap of the story up to that point. There wasn't that many open world segments in this area. Congratulations! You found all the Wonder Seeds in the Fun Guy Mines. Here's 100 coins to celebrate your achievement. Some of those are gonna go to waste. Damn it! Wow, I don't have to do any backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking. No secret exits either. No secret exits. Alright, let's return to the Petal Isles. It's a quick ascent, so your ears might pop. Big ups, Manny. I'm continuing Mario Wonder after putting it on a massive hiatus, as the guy would say. I am continuing the wondrously wonderful platforming journey, as he would probably title a live stream for that game. I got one more world to go. But I also gotta do classic WarioWare, and I'm catching up on videos that I have in my Watch Later playlist. Hello, sir. Yeah, I think I need to buy some standees. I don't want to stay on max setup coins, because I think I saw you need them for later, and DSP was upset because he didn't have any coins to buy 1-up mushrooms for the final level. Not to say that I'm like thirsting for lives or anything.
Man, at drive-thru goes, all orders are picked up inside.
Sands count towards 100%, I figured.
I'm like, what?
Right, those problems in the mines were really, really helpful. We can't stop now.
Like I had to go
Let's hurry and track down the next Royal Seed.
It was a partial Kevin. So I'm like,
What are we banning out back?
Alright, DSP segment. Looking for the big checks.
Enjoy 9 rounds.
I'm like, it says right there, at the top it goes, looks like you're here, please pull around through the drive-thru. And then there's like a little guy in the fucking car at the drive-thru.
Man, World 3 was so short. It was my most, it was my favorite out of them all.
They wouldn't give me my food through the fucking window. And then they don't even give me my wife's
Is that
combo.
one of his
Like,
teammates?
my wife ordered like a Dave single combo.
I hear a
Didn't give it to
baby.
me, just gave me the drink.
Wait.
Did you give him a nice uppercut?
This one doesn't have a check.
Look, where's my... What's our Dan? I don't play around with my food, bro. Look, where's it?
I don't play with money.
Huh. The desert doesn't have a check either.
Kelly, like, what I ended up doing is giving Kelly my 2 burgers and like
My
I ate my
burgers?
fries.
Cheeseburger.
And I had to call back the next day.
No, I
and
probably
get,
missed
like,
the secret exit in the 4th world. And I probably missed one in World 5, but it said I got
Looks like
everything.
this stream's getting deleted.
Of course, the guy can't screw up Super Mario RPG tomorrow. He just played it back in 2019. I would hope he still remembers it. Imagine you forget a game you played not even 4 years ago. That was a quick one. Wings Redemption wishes he had an easy job. Kinda does.
Bump it up like the good gift blimp. Make a holler for $1, that's the way I feel. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou.
What happens if I go back here?
Things that I ain't gonna buy you.
When did McDonald's get the right to sell 1 hash brown for almost $2.50? My husband and I went and ordered 3 orders of hash browns, not look at the price because
I mean, it is kind of fucked up, but it's $2.
Over $7 for 3 freaking hash browns.
Oh yeah, I guess it is fucked up. But still, don't be broke, I guess? Is that rude? Keep typing.
Guys, your boy had been in the house of pain all day.
And so have I.
There you go. Are we gonna see me in the ring again? Honestly, dude, I've put on 20 pounds since the fight, and like, my back kills me.
We figured this was a great place for mining, so we've been coming back down here now and again. Are you kidding me? You all don't learn, do you? How many times do I have to remind you how dangerous it is down here? Time to go home. Go!
So I need.
So pussy.
What was that?
Sure, they all enjoy
37
mining.
points?
Well, this is a little ridiculous.
So sorry this happened again.
Quit the stall.
My 62 IQ is not working with me right now. Is 18 and 18?
Hey!
37?
Secret exit.
Like, what is
36.
it? 36? Yes, I need 3 wins.
That ain't a real rap. I wish it was, though. One guy of mine special. Dangerous donut ride.
56 is 8 times 7. Dude, I can do the memorization stuff. We got.
Oh, that's good.
Let me buy some standees first.
I got a gallon of ice cream, and I was at Food Line, and I'm like, huh, because I wanted some Neapolitan, and like usually I go for the Food Line Neapolitan, and they didn't have it. I'm like, why the fuck did Food Line get out the Neapolitan game? Because they didn't have any gallon ice creams of the Food Line brand. So I had to get Blue Ribbon ice cream, and let me tell you a fact. Never buy Blue Ribbon ice cream, because whoever gave that ice cream at Blue Ribbon's a liar.
Wow.
Blue Ribbon's what they give for like who has the best chili or the best chicken bog and
Yeah.
stuff like that. It's like a fair thing. Like the best of the fair gets like the Blue Ribbon. And like there's ice cream called Blue Ribbon ice cream, and that shit is.
And Jordy got that
fucking
heat today.
trash. Like it all you can taste is cream. It doesn't really have flavor, so like it's not good, but it's bad for you. So it's like, man, I'd rather
frozen yogurts.
I only really ever go for Bluebell, but honestly, I don't eat ice cream that much anymore anyway. ice cream just to eat ice cream?
Well, I
Not
had to get
really.
the Blue Ribbon because that's the only person that sold a gallon of ice cream. Like, is there like tax penalties for selling gallons of ice cream now? Because I wanted something.
Sometimes I'll get a drumstick or an M&M's cookie sandwich. That's about as far as it goes.
I got sherbet.
Now, JC's a fan of Fat Daisy, or Elephant Daisy.
Didn't think about it.
Sorbet.
I've had ice cream for a really long time. I'm not saying I fell out of love with it, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Once you're not a fucking kid anymore, it's not all you think about, right? Let's go! Whoa! Thank you, Egg Gang, for the daisy.
AC window, Rip.
Two guys logistics. Oh, he got me. Two guys logistics.
Thank you, Pancake Mix, for the peach.
Yeah, this is the same fucking shirt I had on the other day. Like, I've been a fucking travesty lately. Like, I've been sick.
You always are. That's why we love you.
If I ever buy a smart refrigerator, not unless they gave me a good deal on it. I don't give a fuck about a refrigerator having internet access and shit like that.
So stupid.
I just need my refrigerator to cool food. That's it.
Yeah, we're gonna be smacking people with a frying pan with peach tomorrow. Whoa, and thank you for the DD Duke shout out.
Let's win this match and get it. And take this to the house.
He doesn't have any clips. I think he said he may start streaming here, but he wasn't sure. That was something he said on the Splatoon stream. He was playing with us.
Oh my fucking lord! Where? That shot me through the floor.
Yeah. Okay, we got a check mark here.
Photo hatch.
What did I miss in World 4?
Whoa!
He's on the left side.
The lowest on this game is supposed to be 60.
Why don't they let you go into the water? Come on, Miyamoto.
I just gotta find the right content to react to. I just don't want to do react content just to react to it. Like, there's entire channels that just like watch the porn docs.
No, it's not. It's
like, man, I wish I had channel content this fucking easy.
Can you turn it back on?
Make fucking big money.
Well, I'm not the one that turned it on.
Wasn't it one course I was missing a 10 coin?
Hey, pushing garage slowly.
Whoa!
I guess not. I guess I completed it.
Oh, AC window.
I'm giving you leader, Chi.
Okay.
Diamond skit. Sure, cooked up.
No, I can't beat anybody in any kind of eating contest, man. I can't eat that much. My stomach got cut out. I just eat a lot over a long period of time. Like this is the shit that keeps weight on me right here. That shit right here.
Oh, you know, I thought there was something behind the waterfall. It's the guy.
Doc picked him up.
We're not making any headway.
I was about to slam him pre-fire through the... I can't even see him.
Oh, come on, she gets pushed in. What the fuck? Oh.
He was still on the board.
I don't think that's what I was looking for, though.
Somebody be fucking Mira, since we don't want to do the other way. Just do our setups right, guys. Come on, man. Like, we're going against people that are nading underneath and droning and doing all this shit. We can do our setups right.
Walk out to the... Come on, Diamond.
Come on.
He's walking up to the fucking wall.
The wall's open? Fuck.
The dash goes 130 like it always is, man. We're at 47 right now. I'll go ahead and ban a Loa snack bar, please.
They are playing
Well,
gym bedroom. I
it's
think.
just my rule.
They're playing gym bedroom.
If you ask about donations and you don't
Gym
donate,
bedroom. Gym bedroom.
you get to go bye bye.
They ask about donations because you don't have the donations on screen anymore.
Really?
Shoot the shit out the wall. Nothing going.
How are people supposed to know what you're making? You're so hard up. Is it?
What's for dinner? Wings? I don't know, man. Most likely McDonald's. Either McDonald's or like.
I think I already did this one.
Secure the area. Keep the
I don't know.
protected.
Yeah, I
Whatever's open
did.
After I get done streaming. It's a slow donation night. We had 2 donations at the beginning, and that's been it. Dude, $25 for dinner? He's in strip club. I did not expect him to be there. Grim's coming through strip club. I'm good. DoorDash is too expensive anyway, because Kelly still has her account. But like every time we've ever looked to DoorDash something, the shit ended up being like $45. And I'm like, no thank you.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I can go get this food.
Yeah, that's why I can't get around DoorDash because of that. It's so
most of my DoorDash
high.
money.
It's so expensive. Like, oi, they, like,
what we do is with DoorDash,
I'm not made of money
is, like,
over here.
We put it all into a savings account, and then if we take any out, we actually pay it back. So instead of like borrowing money
I feel
from
like
the
these
bank at
question
an
block
interest rate,
doors
we
are
borrow from ourselves.
pertinent. I'm not sure.
What would you do if you were stuck in the woods alone at night? Go to sleep?
As if he would do anything else.
I'm down to play to whenever. Like I do not have a busy night planned. Do not have a busy night planned.
I want to know what the.
You know, when I think Wings 007, SoundCloud rapper.
You gonna go somewhere with that?
My man literally sat down at his computer desk and thought the shit he spit was hot, and unironically put it up on the internet for people to share.
All right.
He's got more grapes than most people, though.
Dog, little Uzi Vert looks like a Picasso compared to the shit I heard from Wings 007.
I would be too embarrassed to do that, you guys.
Shit. The only thing busted was him. Prematurely had an illegitimate child.
Protect the bomb.
God, fucking.
We gotta get the refrag.
Last operator standing.
Oh my god, he fucking.
Come on, dude.
No way we lost that.
Ah, yes. Dangerous donut
I
ride.
killed him.
And you traded.
Why don't we just plant? Like, honestly.
That's on the side. We should have planted.
I literally could have just threw
No cover.
On the fucking metal.
Fuck, guys. God. Y'all suck at thermite and fucking ace. like
Now, this
I
is
would
only
think-
challenging
y'all
if
need to
you've
get me on
never done this shit with the donut lifts before. But I have. I always use donut lifts like this, like stalling and jumping at the last
I need
second.
somebody down there.
Where did they nade from, though?
They go fucking in stock and just nade me.
Oh, the grappling vine breaks the level, though.
So I don't like fucking
It's a
coming.
shame.
We should have went to gym bedroom.
43.
Shit, that's probably gonna be my dinner tonight, a 10-piece nugget. With some sweet and sour sauce.
Dinner?
Your go-to
I
Wendy's
wonder
meal?
what's for dinner.
Lately, my go-to Wendy's meal has just been the fucking ghost fries. Like I get like an order of ghost fries and like a couple like junior cheeseburgers and a drink.
Hey, what you know about that biggie bag?
I don't fuck with a biggie bag. That shit ain't no food. You feeling better? No.
Hi, baby.
I go to McDonald's. You want anything? Of course. Nuggies. Remember, it's gonna be the late night menu. You gotta pick. Which one? Okay.
Oh god. Shit. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Y'all, you almost got me. You almost got me, Mr. Game. Mr. Developer.
Well, I got really 2 choices. Well, 3 if you want to get technical. I have Tony's Pizza, I have Red Baron Pizza, and I have McDonald's. Those are my 3 choices for dinner.
Dude, that was the easiest special level yet.
Or anything I can get from Walgreens.
That was World 5, you guys.
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Are we really banning our room?
No, it's almost 4 hours. We still haven't hit the donation go quacker.
5 seconds to insert. That's ace dead.
Really? Oh, coming through dirt.
Don't forget, Lion was like, did no one say pick Thatcher?
That was all first try. First try, you guys.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Bro, I have nothing to fucking do with that, bro. Don't come at me about that shit.
You could have picked Thatcher too.
There is.
Yeah,
Bro, there is 3 other fucking people, dog. Don't even.
I still don't have enough for this one.
Like I pick support.
Pay that to yourself, bro. Don't start your shit.
I pick. I will throw you off the team.
Shit, dog.
I never
Bro, I've
did.
been supporting you and shit, dog. Don't even fucking start.
No, because like I play support every
I'm just saying,
fucking
don't
round.
go there. Don't fucking go
I play
there.
support every fucking round. I just need somebody else to play support too.
Cool, but like, don't start shit with me, bro.
Like literally with 5v4 we lost because we didn't bring any
Muncher
support operators but Thermite.
Dude, I love Munchers.
Yeah, we got it.
We need to locate a bomb.
You can't win games. You gotta walk through a door.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
We don't need Thermite. You can switch off Thermite now.
Yeah, that last round was a throw. It was a 5v4.
It was a 5v4. All we had to do was open the walls. They didn't even reinforce the fucking.
Last round's over though. Like,
Ram is not it though on this map. I'm not gonna lie.
Ram, matter of fact, if anybody plays Ram, I'm team killing them for the rest of the night.
I see Bowser there.
Don't cheat me. Fuck you.
Because Ram should never be played.
No fitting, given that's where he is on the map.
Don't TK in fucking rank, dog. It's the most toxic shit ever.
Oh, he fucking got me. Fuck. No, all right, guys. Let's honestly let's pick right ops. That's the third time tonight. Like, I'm dead serious. You pick Ram, I'm team killing you.
Whoa.
No Ram.
Yeah, no Ram.
No Ram.
Team killing. Now wait a minute.
Map. Ram is not a good operator.
So
Ram's not good. Bravo's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuck boy.
Shotgun's the only way with mute.
And what am I missing with that 10 coin?
Secure the bomb. Bro, he didn't. He shot my goo mine. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, that's it for me tonight, boys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
The stream was in fact deleted. Alright, let's clean out the list here. What else do I got? Take a brief break from Jordy. Pope Bean's greatest servant. The boys over at the Kino Casino Clips. They censor everything, so we should be in good hands. We can only hope.
Here's the image that we're treated to, Ashton.
Beardson is so red. He's just a full-on alcoholic at this point.
Hey, that's how you get that one.
About 45
well, so apparently he went out to the bar with Dalton Clodfelter. Imagine going to the bar with Dalton Clodfelter. That's the last person.
Into a fight with a homeless man.
So yeah, apparently, guys, get ready. Spoiler alert. Beardson fought a homeless guy and got his ass handed handed to him by a homeless fucking bum.
Now you're thinking Dalton probably helped, right?
No!
No! Dalton ran!
Dalton ran away like
exposes him.
Is anybody surprised after we saw Dalton get his ass handed to him by his roommate like he did?
Yeah!
Dalton Clodfelter was beaten up by his co-host?
Whoa!
Whoa! He just rocked Dalton's shit. Oh, man. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Dalton's wife just watching him get beat up? What the is happening?
That's tough, buddy. How would you live with your co-host?
Yeah. You think, okay, you won. The guy's like, no. Whoa.
Whoa, why is he hitting him like that?
It's serious now.
Why is he punching him like that? Whoa! Yeah, beat his ass!
Whoa!
He's putting his
The
elbow
hell
on
is-
him. Is anybody gonna
Is that
do
the cake
anything?
enemy from the other level?
Look at this guy, he's squirming.
It's moving around and following me like Bucci.
This sucks.
Okay, round.
There's a pipe there.
Imagine this guy beating you.
It's tough.
Huh?
I'm running again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Well, Dalton got
Dalton needs fucking help.
Whoa, Dalton.
Chat W or L. Chat W. Chat 1 in chat for Dalton, 2 in chat for Sam.
That was a pretty clear fight.
Wait, is Dalton insane?
Like Dalton's in Copesville.
What do you mean? Why you're not even on the fucking board, bud?
I had you from the beginning.
No, you didn't.
You never had shit on me.
Dude, you're a massive fucking so I don't know what the you're talking about.
Whoa, buddy.
Dude, there's hella ones in chat.
It's all dude. Oh no!
There's hella ones, you guys.
Kidding, dude. They're fucking
Dalton better just explode, just go ape shit.
Yes, not at all. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking?
I guess we'll never know, Carl. That's why I love this channel.
Whoa!
Wait. So Dalton saying
It's a mystery, you guys.
standing up, and the other guy's like what, on his knees?
How? Like that's ridiculous.
You have to go on your knees because you're taller.
Dalton should just not punch him.
Yeah.
At this point, Dalton should just drop to his knees and just hit him in the nuts.
Yeah.
At this point. His
Oh, I'm in the
legs
background.
there. He's so serious. He's seething.
Damn.
He's seething.
Like every account, like you're looking at weaknesses and you're like, there are none.
The hand fighting.
Why is that one shooting out 5?
Punch him.
Oh shit, we're in the fucking wall.
Oh, Dalton's getting pressed.
Oh my
God. Oh no! He's getting
Pressed on the closet?
manhandled. Dalton was like,
And that was all a
Army Strong
flashback.
was in, like, the
That's
US
not even the
military.
actual clip.
Do you know why Beerson
We haven't even gotten
fought
to the
this,
clip yet.
Homeless guy? I don't even know.
Because the homeless guy yelled at the waitress.
So Beardson was
White
simping.
Knight comes in.
He has a white knight on his charging stallion.
This is a rare occurrence because this is a drunk stream.
And Beardson deleted this stream as fast
Rare occurrence.
as humanly possible, but our guys are always on it.
Because I am drunk. I haven't been drunk in a long time.
See that third 10 coin.
Bullshit.
You know what?
Liar.
You know what's funny? I hung out with Dalton Clodfelter tonight.
That is funny, actually.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's funny and
Your
sad.
only friend in this world, because this is his only friend. Dalton Clodfelter. He's not even friends with Wurzelroot. Wurzelroot openly treats him like shit, humiliates him on streams, dunks on him regularly, snakes him, steals all the money, steals all the attention, all the clout from Beardson. Beardson's just a little bitch. He's like the low man on the totem pole. He should be. He should be the second in command. He should command authority and respect. Let's not forget it was Beardson who paved the way for Fuentes by going after the alt-right with the Irony Bros there and the original Weekly Sweat. And after Charlottesville, he was like, don't join movements, don't go to rallies, as he called them.
Yeah.
Then, of course, they all participated in the biggest rally of all time on Jan 6th.
That's the reason why I ended my stream earlier, is because Dalton Clodfelter was passing through.
Well, you don't have to do that, Beardson.
By the way, his tongue.
You age your stream early to
You don't have to stream at all, actually. I think I would prefer that.
Man, imagine you're like trying to talk to Dalton at the bar.
Yikes.
Like, what would you talk about?
Do they live in the same area or what?
No, like Dalton, I don't know. Dalton's in Florida.
What?
And
Why is he
Beardson's
there?
in Kentucky. Dalton must when he visits family or something.
True,
Maybe
true.
Jaden can illuminate us on the situation there.
Wait, isn't it easier to beat them when they're they got no water? Yeah.
And
the burp.
I hung out with Dalton Clodfelter tonight. I had a bunch of drinks, and now I'm here. He's going back to where he's staying.
Guys, by the way, this gets f***ing intense. This is so intense.
Here, but he might be here in person tomorrow night for the Weekly Sweat. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, Donnie, bro.
I don't think it's really getting anybody excited, Beardson.
Yo, he drove drunk. Yeah, no, there was no Ubers involved. They were all blackout drunk driving.
I know, Raytheon. It took Beardson only 3 beers to get this clown shoe shittered. That he's just gonna snake the whole website.
By the way, he was drinking
say Cozy is a shitty website, a shitty platform. He comes out of his mouth.
He says it.
He declares it's a shitty platform, and the very next day it's dead. It's down.
Alright.
Just bought a vape and didn't even notice it.
I'm so excited to present to you the guys this. I was
Who
having
spat
so
out a
much fun
fireball?
this morning while
Whatever.
editing this.
It's awesome.
2 pods. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so I'm gonna warn you all here. The
Let's
first 4
fucking
minutes
gut,
is
baby.
the setup, okay?
Okay, we're setting it up there.
And then, within at the 5-minute mark, something happens in Beardson's brain. I don't know what it is.
Like, this is the only time I've ever one-shot one of these
There's a brain
arenas.
snap.
Can you imagine if this was the final stream in Cozy history? This is it. This is the last hurrah of Cozy.
No, we were in this bar, and this old homeless guy started like picking fights with the female bartenders.
Whoa!
So
Don't worry, female
Beardson's
bartenders.
nuts can only get up when
We
it's
got
an
a wiggler
old,
race.
like decrepit 70-year-old homeless bum. That's when Beardson like feels tough. He's like, this old fucking man that's homeless with no fucking teeth in his head, no muscles on his body, a fucking string bean skeleton. Yeah, I think I can take him.
You can just imagine all this homeless guy shitting on all these waitresses. Beardson jumped on the table. Don't worry, ladies!
Don't worry, ladies, I'm here to help. Mind you, he could Lady Maga, but he's gonna try and fight this fucking homeless guy. If this
Oh, is this the one DSP was trying to do with the fast dash badge?
And he took a swing at me, and I put.
Shut the f***
didn't
up.
happen.
This didn't happen.
Beardson's revisionist bullshit.
And by the way, Dalton is
He didn't have to use it. He never did, but he did. And he didn't have to. He just made the level harder for him.
Dalton was kind of a bitch. He stayed inside the whole time, but I took the old guy outside.
No!
Thought I would stay in here.
There's no way.
Beardson, 4'11".
Can you imagine Dalton just
a homeless guy?
Dalton sitting there at the table, head down, fucking tail between his legs, bitch made as but Beardson, the Hobbit King, just goes, come here, homeless guy. You're talking bad to my goth imaginary girlfriend waitress?
You know,
I didn't see that coming.
Dare you, sir? This is like Beardson's Lord of the Rings quest.
We're off on an adventure!
We're off on an adventure, Dalton!
And this old guy took a swing at me, and I sort of shoved him away. He missed that part.
I died at the same
There's no
place.
witnesses to this situation that just never
cheating with the Vine badge, it actually got me hurt.
The homeless guy, the crackhead or whatever. He's
Yeah, actually the same spot.
He's on the streets. He's having to fight to fucking survive, especially if he's old.
It's funny because in older games, I would always be, I would have jumped there because I'm always apprehensive about like, oh, you can jump, you can run through one block gaps.
And he was on a fucking crutch.
Now in this game, I'm not apprehensive, and I'm actually losing lives because of it. The same spot!
Loypowski sent $10. Okay, LFG, I'm hyped for this 07.
Hey, by the way, that donation that he just got really sets the fucking mood.
Thank you, Groypowski, appreciate it. No. Okay, so hear me out. Here's the thing. I don't care that they were females, like whatever. Like that doesn't bother me. But they were pouring my drinks. Okay? So and Dalton can attend to this.
Attend to this. Good one there, Beatside. Bring it up. Bring it up. It's another Beardson L. Bring it up. Another Beardson L. This guy talks about big game online. I hate women. I'm a doomer, loner, incel free. I hate women. I'll never sip.
I should have jumped.
I'll never sip on Beardson Beardley. I'm never gonna sip. As soon as he gets out into real life, excuse me, lady, might I defend your honor from the scary homeless bum? Sorry, my lady, did the homeless guy's breath stink? Allow me to go out into the parking lot to defend your honor.
Alright, you're right. The Vine is fucking me up.
Shire of simp,
Beardson
Beardley. His inner fucking simp comes out.
I need my spin jump back.
Are you coming to gas station fair?
Don't like the Vine at all. It looked better in trailers. I like the functionality, but I don't like it replacing the spin jump.
The costume, but too good to not show.
My dear gas station maiden, shall I buy you a monster and a slim Jim upon this day, and thou shalt make a vow to me for a hand job. Oh, yeah, the brave knights of Pawducket, Kentucky.
The cute Casino Christmas album will do one for some.
Shalt I offer you a ring pop, my fair maiden? I am upon bended knee. I have vanquished.
Dare I even try going for that? I did.
At the gates of the gas station. This is what we're doing here.
Now, why didn't Phil go for that shortcut? Think about it.
Oh my god. As if he could defend it. I had to defend the fair ladies. They were being harangued by the dragon. And Solzhenitsyn and I have slayed it and washed my penis. Yeah, okay.
Never forget 7-Eleven.
Never forget the battle of 7-Eleven.
Got it.
Do you guys want to get into some drama, by the way?
The big fight story is he shoved a homeless guy into the gutter. The guy must have literally been a one-legged, dysenteric, crickets infested fucking Tiny Tim. It was Tiny Tim.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
It was like if Tiny Tim made it to 75. Beardson pushed down an old man on a fucking walker. I'm a king. Like, this is his big fight story. It wasn't like, oh, he clocked him and then he came to my body and we wrestled and I choked him out.
We did it. We won the race. And Woodley even celebrated our victory by giving us a wonder seed. Rivals turned friends. Racing is amazing.
The endless fake drama between Beardson, Mio, and Brittany to try and drum up donations.
And Rosal now.
The oldest scam in the fucking Beardson Griff playbook. We're back to this.
So there was this woman called, here's the setup. There's a woman called Carla or Carlia, who cares?
So there's this fat crazy bitch who apparently was dating a pedophile.
Okay, never mind.
The pedophile
Whoa, buddy.
is now like the convicted pedophile behind bars.
Shit.
This fat bitch, Nick Fuentes, was trying to say is the sexiest woman alive, and that she has a real aura about her.
I gotta run back that muncher level.
Her for the weekly sweat.
Yeah.
Rosal, behind Beardson's back, went on Politically Provoked and did that session on her Politically Provoked show. Which, you know, they talk shit about them all the time.
Well, the story, though, I had heard, because I watched the stream from before this. So he did a stream to, like, sucker her in.
Yeah.
And to get her comfortable to set her up for Wurzel.
Yes.
And then Wurzel dunked on Beardson and said Beardson was a soft pussy bitch who didn't have what it took to go in.
Let's go, Felton.
And then when Beardson said that Wurzel was autistic, and then Wurzel cried like a little bitch boy and said Beardson was being mean to him. Meanwhile, he had dunked on Beardson.
I know what the shot was. I know it was brown and it tasted good. Can we say Politically Provoked? Why are they always talking shit about me, dude?
Well, because you're a little hobbit bitch. I mean, just look at you. Look how red you are.
I mean, dude. Well,
Hobbit lobster.
This stream, if you're just joining us, this stream is so embarrassing that you're gonna see right now that Nick was like, listen, I'm not paying $30K a month.
He's like, listen, we gotta shut this down, at least temporarily.
I'm nothing but nice to them. I had them on the sweat last week. when they had 100 viewers and me and Wurs had like 500 or 600. I brought them on the show. No, I don't give a fuck about TOS. Like, why are they talking shit about me?
They don't like you.
I never
You just talked shit
did.
about them for years. It's like an endless cycle going round and round and round and round and round with this.
Brittany's like talking shit about me. Mio's talking shit about me. Oh, what? Because I was nice to some insane, mentally ill bitch? F you.
So yeah, apparently Mio is a Ricada style.
Alcohol.
He's an alcoholic, Ricada style.
They were nice to you people. And they stole my fucking content. They ruined my content.
Beardson's content thief. He's seething. He's steaming.
Shit.
Let's be honest. I set this whole thing up where me and
you know Beardson right now is like, because he thought he deleted this in time.
Wurs are gonna bring Carolyn or Carlin, I'm sorry, onto the
Carl.
sweat, and these
Dude, I didn't know Beardson knew you.
Ruin the whole fucking
Isn't
thing.
that what Beardson is? A millennial like, come on.
And honestly, Wurs, what the is Wurs doing going on their show?
Rosal's gonna get a talking to right now.
Yeah, suffer, Hobbit.
Making no like, what a dumbass. Wurs, can I be real? Can we be real? What a dumbass Wurs is for going on their show to talk to to Carlin and make no money when it would have been so much.
He's right.
Right.
No, he's right. Wurzel played himself. You played yourself, son. You f***ed it up.
Yeah.
You gave Beaky Bimbo all the money while f***ing Wurzel tap danced and made it entertaining.
We're gonna find, by the way, Ashton, I'm gonna do a little spoiler.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hear from Beardson near the final quarter of this video from my edit. He's gonna now tell us that apparently Wurzel doesn't even tweet out their show.
No.
No promotion. Never supports it. Always late.
Why should he?
That's f***ing content when me and Wurs and Carlin would have had a weekly sweat together.
I'm so hyped.
But instead, Wurs goes on and talks to Carlin on the politically provoked show. What a f***ing dumbass, dude. You f***ing idiot. You like low IQ. More. I set the whole thing up.
Here we go. Get ready, folks.
Hey, guess what? Wurs, we would have made money. We would have had better content. But instead, you just said, oh, I'm such a low impulse, low IQ. I'll talk to her on the way. I love Wurs, okay? For the record, I love Wurs to death. He's one of my best friends.
By the way, that statement, I left it in for one reason. He's about to prove that Wurs is, in fact, not his best friend. guys, get ready.
I don't want to talk shit about Wurs.
But then he follows up for 4 hours of talking shit.
But can we all agree? What a dumb move. What a dumb move that he pulled.
See, this is the thing that's going on, right? It's a closed ecosystem on Cozy. It's a total shithole. The amount of people that are actually on there is shrinking every day. The people who are even coming for Nick Fuentes, right? That number is going down because they can just go to Rumble.
Yeah.
There's no reason to go to Cozy anymore. What? To watch CWC? To watch Claude Felter? Vincent James isn't even streaming regularly.
No, you can't.
The site's down. So it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The pool of donation, the pool of money, the pool of viewers. So they have to fight over the crumbs in the gutter. Now that being said, the
I need to keep that fire flower. Probably bring it for the big fire piranha.
Yeah. I mean, I love Wurs to death. I don't want to talk bad about Wurs ever. All I've tried to do is gas this up. But like,
whoa!
Come on.
Did he just? Okay, we're not gonna. What?
Yes, I'll talk to her on politically provoked.
Good thing it's censored.
I don't know, let's have her on the sweat. She was done with Groypers entirely, and I set the entire thing up. I made the content.
See, Hobbit?
Guys, Cozy, your political movement.
Nick let his credit card expire and didn't fix it in time, so the whole site's down.
It was me, Reed.
Okay, because I am a diplomat, I am a visionary. I know how to set up.
He said that 5 times.
He's a diplomat and a visionary.
He says he's the vision of Cozy, by the way, later. I swear to God, Ashton.
See, every single one of his
The
diplomatic
cozy
relationships
visionary.
led
I don't
to
think
them
that's something
being
you
snaked.
want to be.
CWC, he snaked Jaden, he snaked RPG, he snaked fucking
Ashton.
Big Tech, he snaked everybody that left the site. He snaked Patrick Casey.
It's true. And by the way, I slept right.
That's true. He did.
Right?
He actually did.
Hallucinating. I'm like, Am I listening to this correctly?
He could be a visionary, but he can't even see over the counter.
And Wars acts like a fucking.
What?
I am the visionary, okay? I'm the visionary. I
told you.
Beardson.
got yelled at for 2 hours.
My
by
word,
this
Beardson.
dumb fat bitch to set up a really great weekly sweat. And what does Wars do? Low impulse move. I'm politically provoked. Like, shot. Eat a dick, dude. I'm a little salty about it. I love Wars to death.
A little?
Don't say.
Just a little, sir.
Say.
A little, Beardson.
The Salt Mountain's like this fucking high. It's about the same size as the Food Mountain Ralph left for Tug before Tug passed away.
And I still love Wars. Okay, admittedly, I still love Wars. But like, what a fucking dumbass! You didn't. Here's the thing: you made no money off of it. You got worse content out of it, and you undercut your friend who was trying to.
Okay, I shouldn't. I don't know Wurzel Root at all. It's just a name I hear. Yeah, I don't even know if is that a person. It is a person. I barely know anything about Beardson other than his weird Omegle shenanigans with him talking to little girls. He did. He did. And now he can't do that because the Omegle doesn't exist anymore. Yes. Another cozy elf. That's fucking
you didn't
tough.
even make any money off of it, you dumbass. You could have made money.
Where is this fucking third 10 coin?
Oh, I'll do it for free because I'm a little shanty. Congratulations on making this money.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fucking moron, dude.
Pearson, thank you for this.
You moron. You.
But I love you.
Absolute
I love you.
idiot.
Yeah, I'm a little mad, but I love you. But you're a fucking How about you have some fucking impulse control, you fucking
Okay.
How about Beardson? How about you have some impulse control? Not get drunk as fucking Snake, your co-host, live. Like, what was he thinking? Exactly, Nose Goblin. It's a projection alert. Projection alert. Projection alert.
So are you ready for phase 2 of his stream?
Here we go. Okay, we're in phase 2.
Is why I call it phase 2. Actually, let's say phase 3. Phase 1 was the explanation. Phase 2 is the spurt.
Try not getting the seed? Yeah, I think I'll try that next. It's either that or the big piranha. I need to stockpile one of these for later.
Wow.
Jimbo Zoomer. Can you imagine having, like, nobody even knows who Jimbo is. We did one Jimbo clip yesterday, which is the only time I think he's ever been referenced on the show. Holy.
Yeah, let me just put the strap a bit tighter.
The leprechaun music.
I had to keep this in.
Honestly, I love Jimbo. Jimbo should be the fuck. What does Wurs even do? Honestly, he doesn't promote the stream.
Just snaking words, throwing words to the wolves. What does words even do?
Fucking bomb.
Does the leprechaun music play? This is fucking amazing.
No, Ashton. Oh, you know what's the best? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna do a little spoiler. When the Batman versus Superman music plays, I swear this morning I had tears of how like it was like poetry.
Oh man, this is so good.
This is literally the best day ever.
What a dumb.
Suffer, leprechaun!
Oh, I'll give this content to politically provoke. Brittany and Mio hate you, Wurzel. They hate you. They hate me. They hate anybody that's more successful than them.
Which is every
They lit him on the show, though. Well, I guess that's not a
because guess what?
the definitive defining factor there.
That they were in, and guess what? All they were doing is talking shit about us.
I thought they were plotting how to defeat the left.
The fact that this guy has this little segment here in his middle part is also suspicious to me.
It really is.
They talk shit about anybody that's more successful than them because they're bitter millennial. They talk shit about, dude.
Projection.
They literally are talking shit about me. And what's my crime? I was nice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's my crime? I was nice. Come on.
Shut the up.
Fuck you. I'm so sick of these fucking Brittany and Mio. All they do is talk shit about me. I've been nothing but nice to them.
Yeah,
and they want to talk shit.
Gamma alert!
It really is Gamma, isn't it?
Can we
Not getting the coin, just
from this shitty
skipping the flower just takes me there.
There it is, folks. Beardson's true thoughts on Cozy.
It's a shitty ass.
Bad. politically provoked from this shitty ass server. He meant site, obviously. He fucking hates Cozy.
Their fans suck. They suck. All they do is talk shit about everybody because they don't have any content outside of drama, and all the drama left.
Whoa,
fucking
dude,
go.
that's
Nobody
what
needs you
DSP
here.
always says.
I've been nothing but nice to
They
you.
have a good day when I have a bad day.
Like, what fucking delusional fantasy land is Beardson? Like, everybody watching this would know that that's not the case.
It's literally not the
He's been
case.
going after Brittany and fucking Mio from the beginning.
Yeah.
For fucking years, like, it's like a blood feud between them, but it's also like a fake gay feud where they like fire it up to try and make nickels in the gutter. So it's just, look at Beardson's face here, man. He's down bad. He's felt it as
It looks like he's in fucking hell with all the how red it is.
At $5, keep going.
His room's red? Fuck, his face is probably red too.
Alright, here we go. Burn
I'm a little drunk. I'm just sick of it, man.
Gasoline.
I've been nothing but nice to them. We had them on the sweat last week, right? Like, we had them on the sweat last week, and then what they do? And yeah, I'll admit, I've been mean to you in the past. I've apologized. I've tried to repent. I've tried to move on past it. I have apologized.
I apologized a million
I've tried to be
times
your
already.
friend. And you
That was
can't
a million
accept
years
it.
ago.
You can't move on. You can't practice forgiveness because guess what? Brittany is an atheist bitch who doesn't accept Jesus Christ, and Mio is a fucking Protestant that doesn't accept the real church. Get over it. Forgive me. Forgive me or move on.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
This is Superman music.
It's so good.
Oh,
Forgive me.
He's like down on his knees, like screaming to the heavens. Forgive me.
I see why the video is titled Pope Bean's Greatest Sermon.
He's like going off. Go off, King.
The real church. Get over it. Forgive me. Forgive me or move on.
Oh my god.
I forgive you. I love you. I don't want to beef with you, but you two.
I love you. I love you. I don't want to beef. You make me beef with you.
Your Honor, projection.
Accept Jesus Christ. Accept Jesus Christ.
This is Pope Bean's like greatest sermon. Pope Bean's like pounding his fucking chest, like. Look at his eyes here, man.
Wow. Oh my. Actually, was I kidding? No, right? Holy. This may be the greatest video to ever come out of Cozy.
Stop talking about me. Stop watching my streams. Stop A-logging me because that's what you stupid, bitter, millennial.
Stop fucking A-logging me.
You're A-logging me. So stop it. Either accept my apology or keep my name out of your fucking mouth.
Keep my name. Oh,
That's
got the
it.
clip for me.
That's it.
This music was so fucking Kino. This was the most amazing meltdown we've ever fucking seen. We've hit the Feasing Horn goal.
Let's fucking go. You got it. You got it.
Oh, one of their goals is to blow a horn while playing SpongeBob music. There's a lot of. There's too much to explain. Just go with it.
I'm not Jewish enough. Hang on. Wow, dude, man.
Holy shit, he's got the Foggy Dude playing again. Oh my god.
I told you, like, the music was like, I was like emotional in the morning. I was like, that's here.
This is so fucking Kino. Holy shit.
I watch Beardson every day. If Beardson did this every day, I would watch him daily.
Chill, Beardson. Maybe end the stream and sober up. No.
This Catholic Val used to get drunk as fuck and start screaming. Maybe you should end the stream sober up. No!
Dude, you know what's funny? Nick asked me about big tech. I was the reason why he came on the platform.
Oh, this isn't even real. How can this be real, man?
I swear to God.
Oh,
minimal editing here.
This is so good.
I vouched for that.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
It's all your fault.
Guess what? I destroyed him too.
Did ya?
Did ya? I'm pretty sure you lost so badly.
Did very well.
The whole site was crippled.
Nick literally texted me, he's like, hey, what do you think about big tech? I was like, I like the guy. Bring him on. I vouched for him.
Emperor Beans, so I like Emperor Beans. You will feel my power, big tech. Let the anger flow through you. Let the hate flow through you. The rage. Now die.
This is the great. Whoever his viewers.
Let me tell you the tale.
The lightning heads. Where's this fucking coin at?
He became so powerful he could hit his goal before the stream even began. He walked the line between Jedi and Sith.
I built the content and he ruined it because he's a fucking.
Everyone, I'm gonna hear shit.
Do you remember the episode of Star Wars where Palpatine just dropped the hard R?
He made some mediocre content.
Mediocre. He had like the most viewers.
I am nothing but a giver. All I want to do is make my goal from day one is to like lift Cozy up, to lift all the streamers up on this platform, and I give and
It's
give
so
and give.
weird.
What do
It's
I
like
ever get in return?
it kind of sounds like a Dave meaningful content rant interspread with multiple instances of the N-word.
Love from any Cozy streamer on this
Rumble's not gonna be any better, by the way.
I'm just trying to make meaningful content, you fucking
platform. Nobody ever wants to show me any love. Nobody ever wants to gas me up. Nobody ever wants to help me out. Nobody ever wants to.
He's down so.
This is like the worst I've seen him.
So bad.
And you know, when you've been drinking a little bit, your true emotions.
Well, he probably maybe heard that Cozy was gonna die and it was all over, so.
So it's like, yeah, may as well.
Waffins goes, how much for Andy to shave his beard? Let's go.
50 subs and I'll shave directly on stream.
Beats over here.
Holy shit.
I'll shave the whole fucking beard.
Well, we better get the other 50 as well if that happens.
Yes. Listen.
Waffins has gifted 50 subs!
Oh, come on.
I'll be right back.
Alright, at least I got
Orsky
it.
is gonna shave right here at the desk, guys.
I'll hand it to him. That was pretty well hidden.
Or it says 29, yeah, 29 more away. 29 more away from 3,000. I don't know, it should be 19.
Come on, I have to take a hit to get that one.
Yeah, I need a mirror.
Forcing me to take damage in order to get 100% completion.
What are we doing? What are we doing, guys?
I don't know.
I still no check mark, but you know what? It probably counts the castle.
Okay, hang on. Okay. Now, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, let me just.
Whoa, it's the guy.
Without getting a mess everywhere.
Look at all this magma. This place is so fun. I bet Dad's getting bored of sitting around building up wonder power. Maybe I can make the magma go boom, kind of like fireworks. Then he wouldn't be so bored.
It's like a small world. It's a small world after all. We've made it to Deep Magma Bog. This underground bog goes much deeper than you think. Well, my bad. My mistake. And the magma spreads everywhere. There are poplins throughout the bog who study the conditions in this incredible place. Let's go to the nearest observatory and see if they know anything about the royal seed here.
All guests are required to pull that handle.
Okay, can I make it without pulling the handle, though? Huh. Okay, I guess I'm not required. See you later, idiot!
Help! Help!
Ah, we need your help, Prince. Strange things have started to happen in Deep Magma Bog ever since someone attacked the palace here. The magma is getting hotter and hotter. And the bog's ivy is feeding off the heat, growing out of control, getting scragglier and scragglier. We're in serious danger. That darn Bowser Jr. must be causing more trouble. And I bet the royal seed is inside the palace with him. Please take back our palace, Prince, and save the Deep Magma Bog. And here's a Wonder Seed too. I hope it brings you luck. What's this? Search party! We'll leave that one for later. Oh, there's the palace. Backtrack later, I suppose. You get lost while in Deep Magma Bog. Press L to check the map. From there, you can select a course with A and jump right to it. I can't reach my friend because this boulder is blocking the way. Normally I'd smash it into pieces, but I'm so dried out right now, I'd probably hurt myself trying. Only I had some flower coins. That would perk me up in no time. Yeah, take your flower coins, your stinking flower coins. Oh, yes! I can feel my power blooming 10 times over. This is just what I needed. And now... Ah! And the power's gone. I'm back to being all dried out. At least the boulder is kaput. I can probably get in touch with my friend now. Ah! It's so hot. Well, there's so much story here. Prince, I'm amazed you made it through all the ivy. Can you believe how super scraggly it's gotten? It's scraggly, all right. We could barely see through all that stuff and almost got lost. The magma isn't normal. The ivy is all scraggly. It's very strange. I found something tangled up in the ivy, though. You can have it. Please do something.
Scraggly.
Dude, I got Wonder Seeds just for existing. Off to a great start. Alright, we'll do like one level. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Holy shit.
God damn, I look weird. Oh my god, Ash. Was this a good idea?
I don't know, man.
These guys remind me of the Brawler enemies from, I think, 3D World?
You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was like, hey, Wars, you have a big Twitter account. Could you promote the sweat? And he couldn't even do that, man. Like,
so basically what fucking Beardson's saying is this guy doesn't fucking bring content, doesn't promote, doesn't
kick him from the show?
It's a hassle for him to end his show to do this.
You know what I mean? He has to, like,
well, because it's a hassle, because on his show he gets to keep all the money.
Yeah.
Whereas on the sweat he has to split it with you.
Yeah, so like there's less of an incentive for him to promote the show where he's got to split the money.
Andy Jr. lived.
That's a good point.
That's how Andy Jr. would be looking at this.
Shut up!
and if it's an inconvenience to you, then why are we even doing this? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, I just want a little
It's time
love
to
in
banish
return,
him.
is all.
It's time to excommunicate him, Bean.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here.
This is so good.
But like, man, you ruin the content. You want to go behind my back. The people that benefited from it want to shit on me.
Interesting.
F you, man. Like, suffered for you.
He suffered on the cross for your sins,
Do I get
guys.
butthead right now? Just look like my hair.
I suffered.
Ashley, we gotta do Beavis and Butthead.
We could do Beavis and Butthead.
Shut up, Beavis.
They did not do Beavis and
I don't even need
Butthead.
to stream on Cozy. I can walk away tomorrow.
Here it is.
What an insane cope.
I don't need to be Beardson Beardly. It's not like this is nothing to me.
Beardson, this is everything.
I don't know if I believe that.
20 guys for $8 right now.
If it didn't mean everything to him, why is he screaming like this? Forgive me! Shit like this. This guy's trying to pretend he's working a full-time job, making 6 figures a year.
Right?
Who is he fooling?
I'm not sad. I'll get over all this tomorrow. This is just me drunk and venting a little bit. You know
No,
what I mean?
at least he can admit he's drunk.
That's really all that it is. More so than anything else.
I swear to God,
I'm just drunk, guys.
When Ralph got banned, when Big Tech got banned, all the drama left, and you have no content left. So you have to
There's
feel
no
like you
fucking
just gotta
content.
shit
All you have is drama.
Daily Drifter was right and
When others are having a bad day, you're having a good one.
Listen to this.
Texas never lied.
And you're a fucking frogger.
Go and figure this out, little man. I think we can Mario Mushroom you talk.
How about you go? Should I read his address live on? You know, maybe.
Should I read his address? Oh,
So, Power Chat doesn't have access to addresses.
no. No, Power Chat can't dox you. It's
No.
totally safe and reliable there.
Okay. So I kept this in for you, Ashley.
Right.
Watch
I
this.
reached that top
I'm at
flower.
3,000%. Here's him crying about Brittany and stuff at 3,000%.
Okay. The best part is
Probably need
Cozy
that
was taunted
time
by
jump
Nick being
badge.
unable to rent Moana.
Look at this, Ashley. Look. Same argument here.
Holy.
Sounds like Pac-Man music, doesn't it?
Should I have had the drill power up here?
Same argument.
I didn't see the block for
Just
it.
kept repeating the same shit. Oh.
So now we're on the final phase, which I call phase 4, depression.
To this day, and I still love the guy to death. I've confided to him more stuff.
Oh, there it is.
Than I've confided with almost anybody else, except for maybe Dalton. Dalton's probably like equal in that regard. And I still love words, man. I really do. It's just frustrating, man.
I'm just frustrated, you guys.
Look at Ashton. He's wiping tears from his...
You know what I mean? Like,
oh, poor Beard.
I'm sorry. And honestly, I want to apologize to the chat too for the big bitch session. It's just like, I don't know.
By the way, this is 3 hours in. Okay, it's 3 hours in.
I really haven't been feeling the love lately, man. Like, and maybe it's my fault too, but. Can I tell you guys this straight up? Can I say this? I got into a bar fight tonight, and Dalton did not have my back. That abandoned
Wow,
me.
a lot of backtracking.
Okay?
This was a good one.
Can I
Good
say that
hiding
straight
spot.
up? There was
Or
like this
whatever
belligerent
this
guy at the
is.
bar, and he started like fighting with the female bartenders or whatever.
Secret exit?
This old homeless guy or whatever. And so like I'm being a good
It's like the snake that eats itself or back.
Yeah, it eats itself to the Ouroboros.
It's the Ouroboros.
guy, and because like I go to
Yeah,
this,
it
I do
is.
go to a bar. I went to this bar occasionally. And so I stepped in to help out.
That was a good secret exit.
Gone. Get anywhere. I'm literally outside, squaring up on this old homeless. He takes a swing at me. Dalton's nowhere to be found.
That was a show, guys. That was the very fun show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, what a fun show, eh?
Yes.
It was quite the sermon from Beardson there. I don't know too much about Beardson. I know like okay, obviously I know about Ralph. I know a little less about Fuentes than I know about Ralph. And then there's the rest of the Cozy Cabal who all just kind of coagulate together in my head. And Beardson is one of those. I guess he's the biggest standout out of the rest of them. But a great drunken rat. We love that Beardson. All right, let's kick that out. Remove that from the playlist. These be scolds dents for waiting for OIC to gift the memberships and begs.
Well, let me tell you something.
All right, I gotta do this level again for the normal exit.
Congratulations to all of you on getting those gifted memberships.
Hello, Jesse. I'm doing all right.
This helps the channel a lot, so thank you very much.
Finally going back to Mario Wonder.
And Dong, I'm sorry to hear you've had massive rage all stream. Hindenburger for
I
helping.
haven't had massive
Now,
rage.
I actually got a request, all right, to talk about something this morning. And I was on the fence about talking about it, but since this is happening right now, I feel like I should. Okay?
I'm catching up on videos I missed while I was away, Jesse.
You may have noticed, right? In the last month, a significant dip in memberships
I
on
have
this
no
channel.
idea. I can't
And
even remember. This all
happened for two very
fucking...
interesting reasons.
So really, 86
Number
spent
one,
like a day
because
looking for
typically,
instances
we get
in
some
which
generous people who
the
come to the
TSP said
channel and give
expand
membership.
dog,
And it's always someone
and
different. It's
I
not
don't have
always
the
same
context
person
for
every
any
month. Even
any
though
of
there are some
them.
recurring people who come back from month to month and will gift memberships. It's not always the same people. I would argue there's like 10, 20 people who regularly will come by every once in a while and give some memberships to the channel. Last year, we had someone come by, if you remember, and they gifted hundreds of memberships to the channel. And we actually had a record high. I want to say we were at like 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 members.
I just don't see how this is the viewers'
Why we have
problem.
so many emotes unlocked on the channel.
Like, what if you pay for your own membership? What if you don't rely? What if you're not a gifted supporter? Like, how the fuck is what he's crying about your
We never
problem?
lost the emote spot.
You literally can't help him. Because he's not going to rant about people not gifting. He's going to rant about relying on the same people always gifting.
How often you actually watch this channel, and it's based on engagement. So if you watch a lot, if you talk a lot, you're going to have a much higher increased chance to get a gifted membership than, say, a newcomer. You see? But the more you hang out, and the more you watch, and the more you engage with chatting, and liking the videos and liking the content and stuff like that, YouTube has an algorithm that increases your chances of getting a gifted membership. So what you might notice is when we get these gifted memberships, a lot of the times they go to regulars. You're like, oh, why does the regular always get it? That's exactly why. Okay? Now, you don't even have to be...
Sounds like a case of the haves and have-nots.
You could be a regular and not be here, and you're still apt to get
I was about to say, I didn't know if that was 100% true, what he's saying here about the RNG with the memberships and how they're distributed when they're gifted. But I don't really get crowns anymore. But that's only because I don't talk in the chat anymore. I don't really have anything to... I want to talk to him about it anymore.
You get people who are regular gifters. Sadly, there's people who like the content, who watch it all the time, but they tend to say, oh, you know what? Well, I'm just going to wait because I feel like someone's just going to come and give membership. And when they do, I'm just going to get one because I'm a regular, right? So what ends up happening is...
But that's true. Like, that's the community you've cultivated. That's just what happens. It's not even like the people give them 50 or 100 memberships anymore. But... they give like maybe 5 or 10. If he's having a real good day, maybe 20. He doesn't get the 100 memberships anymore, but that still happens. That's like, they're not wrong. Like, why are you booing him? They're right. And he's got no one to thank but himself. Like, is it any wonder why people don't want to pay for their own membership? They don't have to.
People sit around waiting, and if we get an extended period of time where people don't come by and give memberships, the memberships dwindle to tons. All right, and that's exactly what's happening.
They dwindle to tons. Tons is still a lot.
Attendance and viewership and everything on my streams was great. Overall, if you take a look, everything's fine. You know, it's not like, oh my God, in the month of October, Phil had a giant fall off. That didn't happen. What ended up happening was the regulars are just kind of sitting here watching and just hoping for gifted memberships. And that's, I hate to say it, not a very good mindset to have, because you have to understand something here. This is my hobby. It's what I absolutely love to do for a living. It's my you know, my lifelong passion.
This is
video games
weird.
and hanging out and enjoying them and sharing my opinions on them.
He's basically calling you out if you don't have your paid for membership. If you're a gifted supporter, it's not even the first time he's called those people out. If you're a gifted supporter, just fuck off, I guess.
If you're someone who's here all the time, and you're watching the content all the time, and you're enjoying it literally for free, because it's free. There's no paywall here. None of this content requires you to pay for access. You see?
Dude, I'm a ball!
Well, you would think that
you
if
would
you
think.
like that content,
that's your
and you want to see
philosophy.
it continue,
Your philosophy?
that you would consider becoming a
This is
channel
my
member here on the
philosophy.
channel, even though it costs you a few bucks a month. It's not expensive. A membership is less than $4 a month. Did you know that?
The best
It's not-
things in
it's
life
cheaper than
are
Twitch.
free.
It's cheaper
Isn't
than
that what they
competitors.
always
It's
say?
$3 something a month, like $3.99 or something like that. And the membership.
You think if he keeps getting debunked and proven wrong about his philosophy, he would just stop having it as his philosophy, but he keeps employing it, and this kind of shit keeps happening. and he doesn't learn, and instead he has to remind us about his philosophy.
Our consistent support that helped this channel. All right? And I feel what's happened is a lot of people just have become dependent. Oh, I'm just going to get a free one. That's an awful mentality to have.
But that's not what they say.
10, 15 people to give
But
membership.
do they really say that? Like, do they really say, like, the way he's wording it with the awful bile mentality, toxicity, toxic mentality? Is that really what they say? I don't think so.
Chips, you might just sit around for months. What if these people aren't available? What if they just don't want to contribute right now? And that's what's happened. Is we went from a point where every month we had 5, 6, 7, 800 members, and now we're down to 400, barely maintaining 400, and everyone's just sitting around, oh, well, I know someone's gonna come gift. No, you don't. No, you actually don't. And if you're here every day, and you're enjoying the content, please support it. This is probably the cheapest way to support the content, and you get a bunch of stuff out of it. You get access to email.
Weird.
You get a chat crown badge to show how long you're
just do a
supporting.
420
You get to
super
talk
chat
as
or
much as
something.
you want in chat with absolutely no limitations
Or better yet,
whatsoever
don't give him money
on
at
how much
all.
you talk
I
when there's a
shouldn't
live
even
stream.
said
There's
that
no
much.
slow mode or anything for you, right? You get priority for special events. Now, it sucks that the Halloween event didn't happen, but the apocalypse is coming up. You get priority to get your ads.
Maybe
watched.
that's why they think
During
a
the
big
apocalypse,
membership
you're gonna
bomb
get
is
priority
coming
during the
because of
Christmas
that.
event coming up. It makes sense. It's a few bucks, you know. So, if anything, of all the things you think that you go out of your way to support the channel, probably the best value for the buck is the membership. So then, why would you sit around and say, "I'm just going to wait for someone to gift memberships"? It doesn't make sense. Because what happens is that hurts me. Like, look what happened in October. A lot of people were just sitting around waiting for the gifting that never happened, and a lot of people were expecting that it was going to happen during the Halloween event. There was no Halloween event because I was sick. So now it sets us back so far because people were just sitting around waiting. That's not the attitude to have. Again, especially because I know people are watching the content. It's not that, oh, well, it's just, you know, people are taking a break from the content. No, you guys are here. You guys are here enjoying and watching. But too many people are just sitting back.
Yeah,
now
you're
and saying,
here.
I'm
You
just
just
gonna
stop
wait,
paying.
Give me the gift. Give me the gift. Give me the gift. It's not a very good attitude to have. All right, especially during this holiday season. Now's the time.
Tis
for
the
giving,
season,
right? To give, not to receive. Now's the time that people should say, "Hey, I like Phil's content. You know, it's great."
I actually, you know what? I agree. Tis the season. This is the season to give, not receive. That's why people are waiting for others to give to them. They're waiting for others to give to them because tis the season. That's why they're not going to pay for their own membership. Ba-bumpa. Gotcha, bitch.
I want to support the community a lot. I want to be the gifter.
Me.
Not the receiver, but the giver. That's this time of year, you know?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
time to think
The
about it that
chuckling.
way, okay?
You know what you're doing.
So, please consider it. And I'm going to be honest, I see people who come into the chat and literally say stuff. The first words out of their mouth is, "Hey, anyone gifting memberships today?" Literally not a single person who ever attends one of my streams should say that in the chat. If you attend a stream and you're lucky and someone's being generous and someone's being nice to the community and they hand out memberships and you get one, you should be grateful. Wow, thank you so very much. You gave me a gift. That is so nice of you and I'm appreciative of it. No one should be coming into the chat asking for a gift. What? Huh? Is that really how it works? You walk in asking for gifts. No. If you're lucky enough to receive a gift, then you're grateful. You're not expectant of it or expecting it. That's ridiculous.
First L.
Right? So please don't act like that. I've seen people like that. It's like, wow, you want to talk about completely the opposite of the Christmas spirit? That's exactly what the opposite of the Christmas spirit. You know what I'm saying?
This guy gets mad when people put up Christmas decorations early.
And again, you know, if you're someone
this
who
is
watches
what?
the content
This is
all the
November
time,
8th?
now would be the time to say,
November
hey, maybe
8th,
I want
huh?
to support it. I see that the gifted memberships aren't happening for whatever
Tis
reason.
the fucking season.
We usually do them. They're not around on the regular. All right? Or they just
I
can't
didn't think
do
it
it
would
right
go
now.
so
And
fast.
that's fine. Because no one, you notice, if you haven't noticed, I'm not sitting here and calling out names and saying, you know, so-and-so who always gives memberships, I don't know where you are. Come back and give memberships. What's wrong with you? Am I doing that? No. Because that's not how you behave. That's it's so ungrateful. That's so, oh, I did, you know.
Hey, you wish you could do that, though.
You don't deserve shit. And on this planet, right, you'll work your butt off, and sometimes you get rewarded for it, and sometimes you don't. Life's not fair, right? In general, I've been very lucky. In a 15-year run I've had on YouTube, most of the time people support me enough that I can make a good living, and I can continue to do what I love. My passion is my job. Do you know how rare that is? So how ungrateful would it be to sit here and start calling out names and demanding that these people who've gifted memberships come back and gift them? So if I'm not going to do that, why would you? Why would you come to the chat and start, oh, where's the gifters? Where's the gifters?
To razz you up and make segments like this happen, maybe?
As you leave it for the last time, because that's the
Guilty
most
as
ridiculous attitude
charged.
to have, especially during this holiday season. All right? It's just unacceptable.
Acceptable.
So, please consider contributing and supporting the content if you like it, but please don't come in here with the expectation of anything, right? I don't. It's great when I get support, but
this is a spin jump from Mario World.
Right? That's the nature of the beast when it comes to content creation. So if I can't demand it, you can't either, right? But that's what's going on. Is, you know, if you haven't noticed, in the last month, a lot of the gifters.
Oh, this might be the best one yet.
Regularly gift the memberships have not been around or can't gift right now, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We gotta hope in the expectation that things will turn around and will get better as we get closer, especially to the holidays and
I want the disability checks clear through. What?
You know, different games that we'll be playing and all of that. But I do see this bad attitude that's kind of being passed around, and it's disturbing. It is. It's disturbing to see people acting like that.
Close to the sun.
Acting like that. And again, if you're a regular and someone who watches this content on a daily basis, and you're not getting a gifted membership, think about getting it yourself. It's a few bucks.
No.
You know? It's just a few dollars, and you get good benefits out of it, and it supports this channel. And you don't have to
calling
sit
out Derek here?
It's a few fucking Canadian bucks, Derek.
So there you go.
Wait, if it's Canadian bucks, actually, Derek's paying more.
Let's continue. It looks like, so by the way, Hindenburger, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That helps the channel a lot, and I really appreciate that. Okay?
Was that planned? To do that right during the middle of that rant? Because that kind of debunks. No, it doesn't debunk it. It is woefully, poetically ironic that happens as he is whining about people getting and wanting people to pay for their own membership.
Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I'm definitely equipping that spin jump badge. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that 'tis the season shit. Alright. I do owe a little bit of classic WarioWare, so I think we'll end on that. And then I'll continue that periodically. It's not a long game either. It's about as short as the other one I just played. So I'm gonna switch scene collections. We're finally gonna do the Extra Life charity goal thing. See if I can switch. Where's my stream manager at? Mine. Here it is. Alright, I'm gonna switch scene collections. Fear not! Fear not. The stream will not die. I will just momentarily disappear. See? I just momentarily disappear, that's all. Oh, wait, I gotta turn the game audio on. There we go. Ah, yes. WarioWare, the classic one. Didn't I already play a little bit of this one on stream? Maybe I did or I didn't. Gubs Ghost MC, I don't know if you plan that or not. The Ethan Ralph update of the now. What the fuck is he doing? Alright, yeah, here's your update. Where is he? He's got the geolocator here too, so he's bragging about where he is. We have a... Oh, what is this? Oh my. What is this? Huh? Okay, yeah, I gotta put that up. I wonder how much time Gator will spend breaking down why this is a Photoshop instead of losing some weight off of his fat ass. All right, yeah, this is your Ralph update. Let's get this on screen here. This is a big Ralpha Mail W update. Uh-oh, what? I wonder how much Tom Gator will spend breaking down why this is a Photoshop instead of losing some weight off of his fat ass. We got the Ralpha Mail is now skinnier than you. Rue. Ah yes, the trolls are going to claim that this is a Photoshop. 400 likes, 163 replies, 41 retweets, 34,000 impressions. Gator has never been more felted. Now I will say, yeah, I'm losing big. I can't believe it. I don't know what the cope is. What is the cope gonna be? It's Photoshopped, it looks weird. Ralph's hand looks too big for his face again. But, I mean, it does kind of look weird, doesn't it? He looks short. I mean, we know he is, but like, there is nothing in the photo to compare his height to, but just looking at the photo, he looks short. Like, he looks like a kid. Like, you know how those, they're like older people that wear clothes for younger people because they're so small? It's like that. Like he's like 1 degree of separation away from putting on a baseball cap and going to Walmart. Oh yeah, there's a doorknob there. You got the okay, there's your doorknob for your reference. He just has a big head. He does have a big head, doesn't he? Short with the big head. It's quite the unique phenotype. Lift that shirt up. You want to see the gun? I don't want to see nothing. All right, what are some other updates we got? Holy crap! Ashton Parks is going to clean out every Krispy Kreme in Canada when he sees the progress you've made. Well done, Ralph. And Ralph responds, "Very kind, sir. He's cope eating tonight for sure." He's cope eating tonight for sure. Love how you got him waiting for the napalm. I am enjoying. Well done, man. Thanks, man. Good job on Hassan. I didn't think you had him at first, but he went off the deep end before it was over. Good stuff. He's just responding to all his ball suckers. Jeffrey Epstein parody says, "Did you stop drinking?" Yeah, which helps a lot. If this is real, it's depressing he did this before Wings his bitch ass. Yeah. Apparently he got... Oh, okay, here's what he... Okay, if you want to know the Ralph Mail diet, it's a bunch of drugs and a healthy, hearty sampling of this. This is the Ralph Mail diet. If you want to lose weight quick, this is the secret. Got the onions. The onions just sitting there. You got the salsa. You got the cup of the empty cup of water. The empty cup of water. I in the middle of saying that, I couldn't decide if it was empty or if it had water in it. Yeah, you can't forget the meth. I don't even know, what is that? What is he eating? I see onions. I see Mexican cheese. I see salsa and water. What is this supposed to be? There's no way he's just eating this. Yeah, this is troll cope. Troll's remorse. No! We lost! We lost! Yeah, he's out Mexicaning us, Gondola. Next he's gonna start playing Selena. Bitty bitty bom bom, bitty bitty bom bom. They're just enchiladas? Ain't no enchilada I've ever eaten that looked like that. Alright, well, I gotta put this in my Raffle Mail folder. I gotta make a Gunt Smug too. Which, by the way, we now have Gunt Smug, a new 7 TV courtesy of me. Okay, there's your Ralph update. He got his license too. He got his Mexican license. Congratulations. It expires 3 years from now. Don't worry, he censored everything. And he posted it publicly. This isn't a PW dub situation. I don't think I'm gonna put that on stream though. But if you want Ralph's Mexican license, you can go to his Twitter. Like I said, it's censored. I'm not getting myself in trouble, you guys. Whoa, game sales are way up. Here's why. Is it that cool? What engine does Wario program all his games in? Is he a game maker guy? RPG maker? Unity? Hey, the website is Nintendo.com. Oh yeah, I don't know the first thing about making games.
Hello? Oh yeah.
The gang's all here, bros. I love how the menu's framed like it's his computer. Oh, wait, I have played this already before on stream. Well, that's not good. We gotta wipe everything out. Gotta pick my gender? You know, this wasn't in the new game. I'm just noticing things. 1000X? Is this where JC lives? Wow, think you can beat my games? Also, the time period was 2000X. That's why I said what I said. Easy. We're already off to a good start. Nothing can stop me now. Whoa, hello, sweet bean. You just missed the Mario segment. I'm doing a little bit of Wario. For the extra life goal. God. Okay, that one almost got me. For the extra life goal. You didn't? Oh, I must be blind then. My bad. I beat World 5 and got a little bit into World 6. Maybe your next stream segment will finally finish Wonder. Probably be sometime next week. Well, next up is Jimmy. What a weird scene. Mario just looks like a demon in this game, like some sort of weird cackling goblin. It's Jimmy, baby. I'm sporting big hair and big sports. 15 call messages to clear the stage. Get over 20 and get the hookup. You wanna play my games, huh? You sure? Okay. Lurking through dinner? You have dinner this late? Fair enough. Is jump roping really a sport, or is that more of an activity? Come on. You have jump rope competitions? Fair enough. But they have competitions for just about anything. Oh, Felton. Almost hit the ball there, but I didn't make the goal.
Hey, come on. Oh yeah.
supposed to be some not punch out. Dude, that was totally easy. I didn't have to grill steaks or anything. Yeah, I'm still upset about the steak thing. That microgame sucked. Talk about a mistake, more like. Hey, it's Joe. You did it. You're moving on to the next 3, man. Oh, was that 9 volt I see? Should we just go straight to 9 volt?
I'm 9 volt, the old school grade schooler. I've got a mad mix of tunes and classic Nintendo vids for you. I'll spin the tunes, you clear 15 of my games. Dog, these bits of history are the best.
Eagle, I did that secret level in 1 shot. You missed it. You're gonna have to rewind the stream. We're taking a trip back to 2003. We're going down memory lane. Literally for this level.
Whoa, a game appears.
We're playing all the classics tonight. Damn, we got F-Zero? Ah, yes. It doesn't get more classic than this, Scuttleman. Dr. Mario. Hate that fucking dog. Oh, this was in the 3DS one as a gyro game. Zelda? Easy. We love the little robot guy. I keep reading it as felted. Yeah. Speed increased. Oh no! That's a Mario Clash from the Virtual Boy.
Another dingus bootleg console classic there.
One of the best dingus games you've ever seen. And all it needed was a bunch of references to other games.
Whoa, it's Thing from Other Game.
10 out of 10. Just cause I saw Thing from Other Game. Love the concept. And did you see me play the new one? It's motion controls. I don't think you were there. I'm fucking exhausted from playing the new one. It felt like my arms were gonna fall off. They were asking me to do like 20 squats and shit.
It's just in. The GBASP is here. Pick one up today.
I just know that I first saw this on Froggish stream. A new one came out on the Switch with motion. It can only be moved. You can only do it with motion controls. And I played it, and I'm still sore from playing it. It's actually what the overlay's for. I'm just reusing it. This was back when all you had to do was press a button to clear all the games.
Wow, Dong, you rock. I admit defeat. You win.
Alright, Mona. She's got strange games. Hey, I'm Mona, and I'm super busy. I'm late again, so I've got to ditch 15 cops to save time? Based? Those other games are boring, but not mine. They're strange, but perfect for a guy like you, dog. Now, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, he put on his little hat. Damn, Joe only works 4 hours? That's crazy. He's got Mona on the closing shift 7 hours? I mean, 7's that's not the full 9 to 5 there, but still. Doesn't Joe own the place? She's lucky he's even working at all. I guess that is true. He's the manager and the owner, though? Hey, the elephant.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is that legal? Whoa! It's the guy. I think he's just the manager. He may not own it. Squeeze banana. That's the same as another minigame. We're already reusing ideas. Easy. It's pretty simple. Didn't they make that a DSiWare game? Oh, there's some momentum with that. You don't get full control over that hand. What? Alright, one more shot.
another one with one life to go.
What is it, like 7:59? 59 seconds left on the clock? Well, it looks like there's some days that only Joe works. Why do pandas and dogs go to school with the kids? You should stop asking questions.
Get out of here. Wow, dog, guy, you did it.
And even loads as slow as the Windows XP.
Where you going?
It's the sci-fi genre.
Hey, I'm Dribble. This is my cow Spitz.
Survived 25 miles in the cab.
And we'll get you home. Science fiction's not our thing, but we made some fine sci-fi games for you, dog.
Reminds me of the intro to Wario Land 4, where Wario's just cruising around in his own car. They didn't bring back the Wario car. Like, I like his bike, but we need to bring back his car.
Fine bit of machinery.
Where you going?
Where you going, dog? That voice, it was like the sea.
That's supposed to be me? It looks nothing like me. I don't have brown hair. Add that to your dossier. Oh, I like this level. That is true, JC. I mean, is that something to desire or covet?
I'm just being honest.
"25 miles with 4 lives. That sounds as bad as me trying to get 30 points the other day with 4 lives. Hey, we're already reusing Wario's games? Oh, I thought you were supposed to... Fuck. Here's my first life. Oh, they're in every stage? It doesn't work like that in the later games. That's why I didn't get it. Another game that would fuck over colorblind people? Oh. I thought I was redoing that earlier minigame. It had the same assets! One time I fucked this up, I thought the goal was getting captured, even though it told me to escape. I'm not very bright if you haven't noticed. Got it. 5 more to go. No! Oh, are you kidding? I'm in trouble, Gunnelman. Alright, one life to do it. A dribble tends to have easy boss minigames. Do I want to shoot that? I don't know if I want to shoot that. That's something I want to shoot. I put it in there? How about it gets in there? There we go. This one's like an actual fucking game. You could have told me this was an indie game, and I would believe you. Don't they usually have big noses as the boss? Or does this predate that? No, I guess we got it. I guess I was a mermaid the whole time. Bye-bye! My planet needs me.
Hey, we forgot to collect the fare.
Hey, come on.
Whoa, hey, dog, all clear. We misjudged you, pal.
Oh, we're already up to the first remix, it looks like. Yeah. Dude, he's got a yellow wig. This funky mix is from Dribble, Mona, 9-Volt, and me, Jimmy. Get 20 cell messages to keep shaking. Practice these games on the game grid if you want. Over 25 for the hookup. No time to lose. Oh shit, he is bald. It is a hairpiece. Time to lose.
Hey, come on.
Almost got me. Almost got me. Thought I was gonna go on the other ladder. Oh shit. Oh, well, that was close. I misjudged the arrows. Alright, now we doing that one right.
Hey, come on. Oh yeah. Come on. Go, 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 go. Hey, oh yeah. Go, 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 go.
A little room for error with that one. Oh. I got this one this time. I do not have this one. I only had one shot with that one. What?
Go, 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 go. Oh, Rocky. Come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, this one again? Oh, new opponent. Same strat?
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, these are just too simple. It's just too simple, man. I'm a master of microgames. Dominating the later games has made me a master at the earlier ones. 'Cause the earlier ones are more simple. The games are quicker, faster, harder hitting. Hey, you cleared it. Move on to the next 3, man. I got Cat and Anna, Dr. Krieger, and Orbulon. Hello, Lifeform. I am Orbulon. My travel device is malfunctioning. I need to gain 15 yards of altitude to escape. My games can be taxing, especially to craniums the size of Mr. Dogs, but I'll include more time units to give you a break. He's got longer games, but they make you think more. Dude, I love thinking. Orbulon looks so different in these older ones compared to how short he is in the newer ones. Spaceship also used to be a lot bigger. Oh, wow. That was a crapshoot. It could have been the bottom one. Boring! Oh, it said Haze. I was like, dude, it's a Wario game, so obviously he's gonna want a positive response. Where was it? What am I deciding? What was I deciding? That one was too easy. They're giving me some pity bricks now. Most wins, look. It's Hungra. You can attack now. What will you do? That hurt it a bit. Hungra's attacking. What will you do? Hungra's attack does not affect you. Try using magic. What will you use? It's on the ropes. Last chance. Time it and press A. Ah yes, you felt it, Hungra. Earthling, prepare to be dazzled by alien powers. Why would they save him? Just to toss him back and make him crash. These fucking bunnies.
Hey, come on. Yeah.
You have cleared. Does not compute. Let's try Krieger's stage. This was before Penny and Mike existed. Potato? Squeeze potato? That was close. Dude, they gave me the same minigame again! Hello, Fraga. I'm playing your favorite game. Oh, was that the wrong tire? The hell? What am I doing? Alright, well, I lost that one. Run back. Yeah, I don't have to wait for them to start dropping. I should just do this. Yeah. Hack. Alright, scat finish, sated. Time to make some fucking games. Hey, the Wario Land 4 theme, when you hit the frog switch. A lot of things in this game are taken from Wario Land 4. Is where they get his ability to swim and get it together? Obviously. Very good. Ah, yes, indeed, miss. My dong theory was valid. Ah, yes. Dong theory? We don't want to talk about what dong theory. Dong's castle? That's me! In China, they say. Prince Dong must be saved. Come challenge me, Ree. I guess I'm possessed now. Really rocking the top knot, though. Ninja girl, save me! What is this song? This is too deep for me. Am I listening to a Japanese drama theme song? Am I not seeing a drama unfold? Wait, that's an L?
I was just expecting a bit more actiony music, JC.
Holding needs to be framed, yeah. Makes sense. Lear? Oh, okay. A couple of these I recognize from the Smash Brothers WarioWare stage. L. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm running out of room. Wait, no. Rebound. L? Do I have to jump on all of them? I'm just assuming that I have to. May not in fact be the case. Do I really want to test this game? Hey, we made it. Oh, wait, no. It still wasn't enough. The pupper was a sword the whole time? Such strength. Stories in these levels have come a long way from Mona's late to work and Jimmy walks around in the street at night. Prince Dog. You are the victor.
Impressive.
Oh, there's like the one more remix to go and then the final one.
Dude, this game's like an hour long, man.
Check out Dispatched by Orbulon, Dr. Krieger, and Cat.
And Cat. Cat?
Bet I can do this one without losing a single life. Hazed.
What do you mean, X? Why don't you have faith in me, Mr. Pun? You gotta have faith, Lotta. I never have faith. You guys don't have faith in me. I'm always getting hazed.
Here's how it's done.
Rye Drake! Big ups to Rye Drake. The Rye Raid with the party of 3. I'm playing WarioWare, the old one. Or shit, what was it? Yep. I'm playing it for Extra Life charity and all that. Thank you for the raid. You may have possibly, right, Drake, seen me play the new WarioWare. I'm still sore from playing that one. Thankfully, this one does not require me to move my whole body around.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna have fucking Joy-Con straps either.
Hey. Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh. You don't got much time for that one.
Hey, DJ, come on.
If not, it's a pretty good game.
Come on. Come on. Hey. Hey, come on.
Technically, I pinched 3 instead of 2. What? I can't count. It's over. I actually can't count. It's over, Dinger Bros. I lost twice. I failed everyone. It's over. That's what I imagine Fraga looks like in real life. Which is weird, because I don't have to imagine that. I see him every day. He was right. You guys are right not to put faith in me. I always let everyone down in the end. We only have one more level to go, though.
That's one hot rhythm.
All clear, you're cool, man. But next up is Wario.
It's the guy.
See, right there.
Dog, who knows how you got this far, but good luck getting through the rest.
Open 25 files. There are all types of games in this Wario collection,
and they're the best in the whole world.
Big ups, Perez. Hello, sir. We're gonna go back in the boombox. My games are the hardest yet. Are we on the MSI now? Oh, fuck. Dinger Bros is not looking good. What? That's not a 9-volt. That should be a 9-volt game. Was that a minigame in Wario Land 4? Oh, you got a way bigger hitbox than that one. What was the goal there? What? First L. Look, only one game over in the whole playthrough. It could be worse. No! How was I supposed to know the wiener was gonna do that? Wieners aren't supposed to jump. Big up Ziggy. I didn't even have to move for that one. It looks like the microgames here are played in a fixed order. What happened? I don't know how I keep losing that one. Do I have to hit the button or move the D-pad? The game's too quick for me. No! It's cause it's late and this is not the right controller. It's sticky. I got coffee on it. Sugar's on the controller. It's not charged. It's running out of charge. I'm not the one playing. It's actually me, Snig, is playing. Help! Yeah, it's online lag. Input delays is an emulated version. It's not on the original hardware. See, how come you think the shark would be the jumper, if anything, not the fucking wiener? Sharks are known for jumping. Isn't that the thing? Jumping the shark? Why doesn't the shark jump? Tell me. Tell me, why doesn't the shark... Isn't this about the humor? Given the humor of this game, you think the shark would be jumping. Think about it. Loss. We just weren't meant to beat that one. What? I guess I didn't have the right positioning. One more time. Am I doing that one too early? Input delay. Yeah, it's over, Ziggy. The guy probably would have done this in one cycle. No way! 2 lives already? Nah, we done. Fucking suck. Juzzy, send me a lifesaver. What? Why would Miyamoto do this? Miyamoto, you fucked your game up. He's a fucking cocksucker. Whoa, look, 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 look. I'm soy pointing. I'm soy pointing. I'm soy pointing. I never said it. I never did it. I never did it. I never did. The wiener didn't jump. Did you see that? Did you see the wiener did not jump that time? How are you supposed to know if the wiener will jump or not? Does that mean the shark can potentially jump as well? I never did it. I never did it. I never jumped. Anyway, let's eat a wiener while we're at it. I never did. I never did. God, I'm losing my mind. Hell. What? I was joking! Hell. Okay, we got it. We're to have the Mario Land 1 sprites next to the Mario Land 3 sprites. Okay, finally got that one. For some reason I thought it was about using the D-pad. Oh my lord, that one's not hard! How do I keep losing it? Yelling about wieners at this time of night? Yeah, you know something's gone wrong with your life. Sometimes I get hit, sometimes I just always lose that one. It wasn't meant to be. I did not wait to charge that one. Now it's getting tough because I'm not recognizing those later games. No! The shark jumped. The shark jumped. The shark jumped. How was I supposed to know the shark was gonna jump? Besides the fact that I said it was likely the shark was gonna jump. Rage quit. always lose that one. Why can't the new ones be as hard as this one? Don't even talk to me about that game. Don't even talk to me about rolling wieners on wheels. I have nothing to say about that game. You get no time for that one. What? Boss stage? No. Boss stage? Boss stage? Okay, we made it. We made it. Chat, 1 life, boss stage. No, this one's a regular microgame in the 3DS one. And I died. I thought I was supposed to grab that. Fuck. You know, it told me to watch out too. We already in trouble. I don't wanna lose a life on the first game. The D-pad was missing for that one. Glitch? Now I did it too late! Oh my god! For the Jezzy51 shout out. Join us all in following the Jezzy51. Got it. Do I just gravitate to the cars in that one? Why did he say yeah when I crashed? Got it. I finally got it. Yes!
Time for Soul Before Bubble Blow. Thank you everyone today.
Thank you, Tevin.
Thanks for the engagement today.
I really earned that, didn't I? Just give me this pinball one for 30 minigames and we'll be good. No! No! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Before it paused, and then the wiener went the other way. Do you remember that? You remember that? It did that. It did. It always did. It paused, then went backwards in reverse. Now it goes forward, pauses, and then continues going. And I lost. It's either that fucking 18-wheeler or the truck. Just gotta make it at 25. Are you kidding? I'm finally feeling what Praga was feeling. Just give me the hot dog minigame for 25 rounds and we'll call it even. Or this one. This one's nice. I like Mario Brothers. I don't like catching this fucking baton. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Actually, I did that one. Finally. Yes. Too much wasted time there. And L. It just gets way too crazy once it hits level 3. Oh yeah, now you don't want to jump. Now you don't want to jump. Now you want to work like a regular fucking game, huh? Interesting. There we go. Even a real Game & Watch game? I mean, obviously it's not real because Wario's in it, but I mean, like, whatever it's based off of. Not a single life lost yet. Till now. What? Easy. Not easy. And we're back to the boss stage with 1 life. Boss stage with 1 life. Watch out! Did I win? Oh no. I was trying to attack, like, honestly. Yeah, doesn't want to jump or break now. This is genuinely hard. I'm surprised. Now, granted, I am not pause buffering. I could easily do that, but I won't, because I care about winning fairly, because I'm a nice guy. Let me win. Let me win. That one. I hate that shit with 4 soccer balls. Get out of here. You miss 1 and it's over. I gotta do the next 10 without losing. Alright, 4 more. Two more. And boss time. Whoa, watch out. This is fucking insane. This is ridiculous. Why do I have a boomerang? When has Wario ever used the boomerang? How did that miss? One more. Oh, come on. Got him? This is the longest microgame ever. I lost! I hit the D-pad! It said run. Do you think I would run with the D-pad or the button? Think about it. Nah, I don't get no dingbat for that. Mash. It said run. It didn't say mash. Why do I even try with that one? It just I'm always too early on it. It's unironically what Dave was saying with the final level of Wonder. All you want to do is get back to that part where you lost. All these earlier stuff, you already know how to do it. But they make you want to do it again to waste your fucking time because they don't respect your time. Broke block. Maybe he had a point, you guys. This is my best run yet. We made it to the end with 3 lives. I never did. I never made it to the end with 3 lives. I never did it. Till now. This is the last time I play a game for charity. I'm just kidding, you guys. I'm not gonna argue about it, JC. Run, dummy. You've been running up to this point with the D-pad. Actually, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to mash when up to this point using A either attacks or jumps? Now all of a sudden it makes you run in that last part. Huh, interesting. What if I had to use the D-pad to run and there were obstacles in the way that I needed to jump over? You know, like every other chase segment? Yes! Where's the applause? You said there would be applause for that. You did it, my masterpiece.
come on. Oh. Yeah.
Why is he in the far back? Three weeks later.
This Wario game. Will it really sell?
Apparently so.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Big ups, Almighty Tevin, a gifted tier 1 to Almighty _ Goki. Hello, Base Ken and J-Bomb and Goki himself and everybody else allegedly coming in.
You gritty punk.
I don't mean you, the viewer. I'm reading dialogue in the game. Leave me alone. Big ups Frog in a tuxedo. Well, sir. And that's how the Challenger blew up. Anyway, that's the game. Yes! Oh. I think Ann's asleep. He said he had too much work today. So, rip. Ah yes, WarioWare Inc. for the Extra Life charity event style gold thing. It was pretty good. Well, that last stage is the hardest WarioWare anything I've ever played. Yeah, another robust game to add to the dominated list. They definitely don't make final stages like that no more. Playing the new one is like second chances every time you die. Or get a game over, rather. Ain't no second chances in this one.
Either way, I'm still a cat, and I hate everybody. Yeah.
I agree, Wario. Thank you, Carl, for the video redeem. What is this?
Documentary like this in
2 minutes. Yeah, we can probably do this. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I was like, where the fuck is my source at?
had big financial discrepancies, they'd be...
Yeah, you'd be fucking mad. You'd be yelling at us. You'd be like,
no, I wouldn't. I'm so used to you being wrong about me.
Oh, wait, is this...
To it at this point.
How am I wrong about you? I called about these discrepancies.
Is
that's
this
what I'm
talking about in the past, man? And
how have I been wrong in the past? Please explain exactly how I've been wrong in the past.
My 18-year-old girlfriend's a good fucking start when she's not 18.
I never made a public statement.
You tweeted that fucking last week. You tweeted
when did I tweet about? When did I tweet? What
you said you're telling people she's 18. I never.
No, because
I never did.
The one that talked about it in that leak.
No, but you tweeted it. It's on your fucking feed right now. You never did.
The one that.
You said you're telling people she's 18. I never.
No, because
I never did.
What did I tweet?
You said you're telling people she's 18. I never.
No, because
I never did.
I never did.
No, but you tweeted it. It's on your fucking feed right now. You tweeted it.
What do you mean?
When you tell people your girlfriend is 18. When you tell me, I never did.
I never did.
I never did.
That's what he told us.
I never did. But I didn't.
That's what he told us.
But you are factually incorrect.
You're factually incorrect.
Did I speak about that?
It's turning into a pre-stream.
It's on your Twitter feed.
Yeah, I quote tweeted you. Because you were bringing it up publicly. Yes,
no,
I did.
you didn't. That was something. That was a completely separate tweet.
You were the one that brought it up.
The point that I'm making is you are still fucking
lying right now.
The point that I'm making is you're still fucking wrong. You're still fucking wrong. I have her ID in my wallet.
We need this bookie. We need this bookie more often.
She's 20 years old.
And now you're so mad that you got caught in this lie.
It's not a lie. It's on your Twitter feed right now.
Yeah,
Go check your Twitter feed right now.
Jesse, I need this for the comment on a Twitter thing.
Caught in this lie.
I need this.
It's not a lie. It's on your Twitter feed right now.
Yeah,
Go check your Twitter feed right now.
That I need that.
I'm looking.
Go check your Twitter feed right now. It's on there right now. It's on there right now. It's on there right now. Go look at your Twitter feed. It's on there right now. I ain't lying to nobody. It's on there right now. Go look at it.
IBS is back,
I'm
baby.
not lying about anything. It's fucking on there. You said
I'm
it.
looking at it. You're the I quote.
You said it. You said that I said that, and I never did. I never did.
Am I telling you to extract this? No, but I know you redeem. You'd like to do that redeem. That's why I'm telling you.
I never did.
I'm not requesting it of you.
Said I did. That's you being wrong about me. That's you
being wrong. That's you being wrong about me.
That's
you being wrong about me.
Oh, how's it feel, Muda? How's it feel, Muda? How's it feel, Muda, to be called in the lie? How's it feel, Muda?
For you to calm down, I guess. Jesus Christ.
That's
And then I can deconstruct exactly how you're wrong.
It's almost as funny as the.
Did you tweet that I said that she was 18?
Himself.
Yes, I did. I
never did.
No,
I never did. I never did. I never did, though. I've never said it. I've never said it. I've never said it. I've never said it.
50-year-old man, dude. Jesus Christ.
I've never said it. I never will say it because she's not. She never was 18 when I knew her.
Yeah,
So why would I ever
the
say
fact
it?
that you were talking about how long.
That's like the best video on the site, man. I'm straight dying as opposed to gay dying. I can't. I can't. My tummy hurts. I need to get back to the game. Thank you. Thank you, Carl, for the video redeem. I need to hear it one more time.
I never did.
I
never did. I never did. I never did. But you said I did.
You said I did.
That's you being wrong. That's you being wrong about me.
That's you being wrong.
That's you being wrong about
That's
me.
you being wrong. Why are you always so wrong?
How's it feel, Muda, to be called in the lie?
That's Jesus Christ. And then I can deconstruct exactly how you're wrong.
How am I wrong? Did you tweet
How am I
that
wrong?
I said that she was 18?
How am I wrong?
Yes, I did.
How am I wrong, though?
No,
I never did.
I never did. I never did.
I've never said it.
I've never said it. I've never said it.
I've never said it.
It's never been said.
Jesus Christ.
I've never said it. I never will say it because she's not. She never was 18 when I knew her.
Yeah,
So
I
why would I
quote
ever
the
say
fact
it?
that you were talking about how long.
Oh, it's too good. It's too fucking good. Probably the funniest Rich has ever been. Top two. I don't even know what the contenders would be. Top two. And that's the greatest part. It's the funniest Rich has ever been, and he didn't even have to say anything. He just had to sit there and be high. DSP got robbed? No, he didn't. Dude, if he got robbed, I gotta stay here for like another hour to process this. What? He was robbed? He was robbed? Emergency! DSP was robbed! He was robbed! We gotta stop everything. We have to stop. I mean, I beat the game, but Why? Why? What the hell, man? I never carry cash. I never did. I never did. I never did. I have a heck of a story to tell on tomorrow's podcast. Today I got robbed. Yes. It was not a big deal. And I'm fine. I'm just still pretty shocked that it happened. Plus, some good news too. So see you for the show, and then the premiere of Super Mario RPG Remake on the first stream. Yeah, for someone who got robbed, he's taking it really, really well. That must mean he wasn't an urban style guy then. I'm sorry. You know I had to go for it. Look, he's casually racist too. I'm just kind of playing at that angle. It was probably a homeless guy. Maybe the same guy who stole his tire? So guys, so I just made a big, massive purchase, $60 down the drain, pretty much, plus tax and tip for the guy who DoorDashed it to me for Mario RPG. So now guys, I'm gonna need your support to help offset the costs that I have spent on this massively expensive game. It's like a fucking remaster and it's full price, and I'm like hurting guys, and I could really use your help, like now, seriously, honestly. My question is, like, yeah, why does he carry cash with him? In 2023, we're using cash. I don't know. Like, unless you're going to the flea market, you know what I mean? Or you're going on a cruise to other countries. It's set up to hype something. I'll also be skeptical that he posted that shit at 1 a.m. He tends to put weird shit like this at 1 in the morning, actually. I wouldn't put it past him. This is kind of on brand, if you ask me. He wasn't literally robbed. I mean, sometimes robberies aren't bombastic. Sometimes it's just as quick as a gun to your, not even necessarily to your face, but like a gun shown or drawn to your hip, and he's like, yeah, just give me the money. And DSP's like a beta basic bitch, and he's like, okay, I carry money for some reason still. Here, take everything I have. And it's like $2 because the rest was spent on champions. The iPhone 6? You can probably take it and pawn it somewhere. Ah, yes. My $2, those eco machines at Kroger. You can go to Kroger and pawn it at an eco machine. Gonna say he got robbed as in he got ripped off on his DoorDash order today. Yeah, Fraga, this just got tweeted. I can't believe this. I'm as flummoxed as you are. You're gonna have to title the stream like, I was robbed of my depression. Yes. You think that's it? Nah, what did he eat? He would eat shit even from the dents if it was something as simple as I got robbed, ... I got robbed on DoorDash because they got my order wrong. No, he would totally eat shit. The word robbed has connotations behind it that imply incredibly negative things beyond something as simple as I got robbed in the sense that I was robbed out of a good deal, or I was robbed out of a DoorDash order. I'm just saying, don't fall for it. I mean, he could just bullshit a story about him getting robbed, and there will be no way for us to know if it's true or not. Obviously, if it was a big fucking endeavor, a big ordeal for him to endure, it would have been on the news, right? But it wasn't. They pulled up with the sticks. Hey, the sticks were sharp. They sharpened the sticks at least. He didn't want to be shanked. The DoorDash guy probably took his order and made up an excuse, or someone took it off his porch, but that's exactly what it is. Really? But he still says, like, just still pretty shocked that it happened. Like, that, just still pretty shocked that it happened. That tells me, like, you... That's stuff you think in the wake of you surviving. Ah, yes, I'm a survivor. That's stuff you say in the wake of something like that happening to you. Like, you wouldn't say that after a fucking DoorDash order gone wrong. Ah, yes, the DoorDash order goes wrong. Yeah, I'm still pretty shocked that happened. Why would he be shocked that the DoorDash order something happened to it? Because that happens every week. Think about it. It's the norm. It's the norm. The DoorDash order never comes right. It never does. It never does. So why is he shocked? If anything, he should be shocked that the DoorDash order came and nothing wrong happened to it. Car probably backfired and he dropped his bottle of gin and ran for the hills. If it was something serious, the tweet would be more dramatic. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It don't gotta be serious or dramatic. It could just be something simple as the guy pulls up, he wants the money, he gets the money, and that's it. It like happens in a blink of an eye. Someone got into his online banking or something. Nah, we would be crying way more. There would be more whining if it was something like that. He would be like, if it was that, then I agree with Fraga. He would be more serious. But I don't think it's DoorDash. That's right. Dinger's advocate. I actually think he did get robbed, but it was a quick blink and you miss it robbery from someone. Maybe he was walking one way, or Phil was walking the other way. They cross paths. Bing, bing, bang, bada boom. Give me what you have. Gets shanked down. And that's it. And because then when something like that happens, you're kind of like, oh my god, wow, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe I'm still alive. I'm shocked that just happened. But I wonder what the good news was. The way someone pulled a weapon on him, he would be hysterical for like a week. I don't think it's something as simple as DoorDash. I think he would be eating shit if it was, if he's like if it's intentional misdirection, he's gonna eat shit for it. I don't see it. Like I see him bullshitting a story of him actually getting robbed. I don't see it as something as I got robbed in the sense that my order came wrong or something like that. It's attention posted to the max for sure, though. Well, what does Ralph always say? You never know what's gonna happen on the Gouch stream, baby. Alright, well, we're in for quite a pre-stream in the morning. Alright, well, I did what I did. I delivered. You guys say I never deliver. I never did. But I actually did deliver. Went ahead and beat the game. It's another one for the Dogminated list. Big ups to the people who donated. Ah, yes. To the Extra Life charity, over 257 out of the entire over 4,000 pot for the Shruggin' Cox team. I will continue to take your money for donos till the end of the year, because that's how long Extra Life runs. And hopefully I will think of more positive, inspirational goals. What's tomorrow? Oh shit, Mario RPG. How could I forget? How could I have forgotten? I got it pre-ordered, so it should hopefully come in the mail. Maybe with the pre-order bonus, or am I gonna get felted on that too? Remember when I was supposed to get stickers for Mario Wonder? Yeah, that was great. That sure happened. Oh, we gotta finish Wonder too. I'll have to schedule a stream for that. We got Splatoon and Splatfest tomorrow too. I don't know if Revy wants to do something. I know Anne asked me what team I was gonna be on. If we do Splatfest tomorrow, it'd be like half and half. Half RPG, half Splatoon. And if we don't do Splatoon tomorrow, I'll probably move it to Sunday. But it'd be like a Sunday daytime stream, because I won't be able to do it at night. We'll see. And I'll probably do more RPG on Saturday for a rare Saturday boot up. Holy shit. You hit the jackpot if you're making me boot up on a Saturday. But it's 3 a.m. It's time for me to head out of here. Yeah, big ups MTC dude. He joined the team pretty late this year, but better to join late than to not join at all. According to completionists, that might as well be $0. I agree. What's up with this tense music? There we go. Pablo, the song requests are broken. There we go. Oh my god, I'm not even doing it right. The stream's already felted. I added the roofs 3 times! There we go. Now see, I request the songs from the MSI, but I manipulate the song requests from the phone. That's the new way I do it. That's a little streaming secret from me to you. Anyway, I'm done. We're getting out of here. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Only one more stream of Mario Wonder, and that's it. I'll beat that game too. I'm beating so many games, guys. It's just like me back in the day. I'm not stalling anymore. I'm not running away from Wonder. I'm not. I never ran. Alright, well, that's 2 Wario games to add to the dominated list. Big ups to the swollen _ ones who made it to the end, like Almighty _7, whose stream I'm going to raid so he can posit to me his own theories about what he thinks is happening to Dave. Could it actually be that he is being a complete dick and saying, I got robbed, ... to make you think he got robbed by an urban-style person, when in reality he just didn't get his DoorDash order and therefore got robbed in that sense of the word? Or could it be in reality he actually did get pulled up on? Or could it be he got robbed because someone took something out of his grocery cart at the supermarket? Could it be he got robbed ... in the sense that the cashier did not give him the correct amount of change? Could it be that he got robbed in the sense that I'm out of funny scenarios. It's too late for this shit. Devin, Sweet Bean, Baseken, Carl, bye Carl, Ivan Zypher, Drawn Fraga, Juzzy51, Eagles, Do the Wiggles, Frog in a Tuxedo, Almighty Goki, J-Bomb, JC, Mr_Pun. I'll be mad if it's anything other than he actually got robbed. Yeah, you should be. You should be. You should be. You should actually be pissed. You should be incensed if he actually is leading people astray to make you... Because it's misdirection. He lied. He will have lied if it turns out to be anything other than him actually getting fucking robbed. Because he can say, oh yeah, he's technically not lying because he did technically get robbed in the sense of the word, but like, no. When you say robbed, it paints a picture. It paints a fucking picture. In a world where you can walk into like a Walmart and grab a TV and walk out of the Walmart and not go to jail, it paints a picture when you say, I got robbed. So if he says, I got robbed, and it's literally anything but that, he's a fucking bitch. He's a lying, begging scammer who hypes up nothing burgers just to have something to talk about on his stupid-ass podcast that nobody even likes. That's right. Thank you to Zitcher Zealousy, Riohan, Pam Pam, Perez, Moinus, Law Power, Kian Goon, Raven, Kamino Yurishi, Heavy Metal Gamer, Nurgle, Fee5 Fauna, D-Scythe, Cerulean86, Broken Mailman, Algenop, UNFW1, the unfun one, Shybot, NATO Cog, Cog Life, Peaches and Keem, Ghost MC, Alpha Elite, and everybody else. We're going to go to Tevin's house because any attempts at him potentially having a sleep segment have just been felted by the news. The news! Bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we'll see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Then hopefully I can inspire people like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors. And every single day. Yeah, that's the raid message. I hadn't seen that. I hadn't seen the full clip before Carl linking it to me. I should clip my own reaction to that. I still can't. I need to lie down. I never raided you. I never did. I never robbed you. I never did. That's the raid message. Mario RPG tomorrow, and possibly the Splatfest. We'll see what the boys want to do, and we'll catch you on the next one. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? My mojo. My mojo money. All right, there it is. 5 seconds anyway. Bye-bye. Take it easy.